Week 6. Who would have thought? We made it.
Yep.
All right. Welcome back. It's Friday
Happy
night.
Halloween, you
Monday night
sons of
fantasy.
bitches.
I'm glad to be here. My name is... Wait, is this real computer? Rusty Shackleford. That's my name. And this is my friends, starting with...
Darren, playing Fairfax.
Tori playing Arrow.
Ken, I play Vandross.
Waits, I'm Jazz.
Logan, I'm Thomas Magnum, buyer reverse mortgage. No, I'm Nikolai.
Josh playing Pietro.
I know usually I do this at the end of the show, but I think it's really important. I'm going to start changing this shit. Our good buddy Jared is directing, and I want to... That's a big job.
Yes! And so handsome.
And very good looking, that's true. My name's Dale Dribble. I need you to get back in there and massage my wife. This needs to be higher, I think.
I was thinking about touching your barbecue. Is that okay? Or your grill?
How dare you. Johnny Hardwick died a little earlier this year, so St. Dale today in his memory. Forever young memory.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, let's drink to that. Salute everyone.
Conscious.
Happy Halloween as well as pocket sand.
I still think you need to throw sand at Aaron today. Just right in his eyes.
Those are fighting
Right in the retinas.
fighting grains. I'm missing some tokens. Did we do that already?
I don't know if they grade sand,
No,
but
not yet.
abrasive.
Next to the candle.
Excellent.
Nice.
Well, house rules are that everybody gets one of these. These demonstrate a reroll, such as the lucky feat. You can change them around, change hands, use them for anybody else. If you don't use them at the end of the game, it's 50 XP to you. I have these really kick-ass magic items from Eventir Games. Go check them out. They're really wonderful. Distribute these to whomever they belong. That's your starting stuff.
Oh my.
I think somebody might easily confuse me also with Hunter Thompson. No,
Yeah, with the brown shirt.
Thompson is. Go trade shirts with that guy, maybe.
I don't know yet. We get him from the Pirates.
Well, last we left, you made an incredibly dangerous foray into the pirate city of Pezuña de Muerto, where you met a bunch of people doing crazy shit. Among those, a pirate named Nix.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah. And as well as Hollyhock, you ran into you were in a tavern called Mything Persons, where you saw them adjudicating their system of government and pretty scary things. There were some words shared at the end there between the pirate known as Nix and the priest known as Edwards toward the end. Not sure if you remember any of that.
No.
Well, we're not going to review it. You sons of bitches, take notes. Let's see. You managed to leave without much of a scratch. You know that the pirates put some stuff on the ship. No one's looked at any of that shit yet, but you have disembarked and fled the island.
We've embarked.
Disembarked from. Disembarked from.
And then it sail.
I don't know why I'm friends with him.
To disembark is to leave the
I will
boat.
literally never forgive you for this.
It's a winding road that led me to you, but thank goodness for the journey.
He's not goodness. Okay, so you're on like the northeast side of the island, and you are on a ship, and then something happened.
Mm-hmm.
Upon arrest, our good buddy Vandross went in kind of a killing frenzy.
Sicko mode.
He went goblin mode, truly, and he began attacking violently the crewmates. There was a whole person happened, and that's where we are. You were able to trace the magic to somewhere inside the ship, coming from inside the house. Sure. Spooky. And you weren't able to find anyone.
What?
Where you are.
That's true. We had a very a great role play session with Mr. Kenneth over there that won him the MVP.
Oh
No.
shit!
Yeah.
That happened. This is all. Each
Making me cry at
at
D&D.
the end of the shift, we take a vote, and whoever gets the most votes, they get their beautiful portrait up here on our illustrious AF plaque over here. For the whole week, when I start doing Magic the Gathering content, it'll always be there. I'll probably do a Just Play, a play series as well, eventually doing something. So you should all do as well. But that'll be hanging up no matter what I'm doing. If I'm on camera, that's...
We should do a 2-hour stream of just us kissing. You know?
You should.
Yeah.
I'll stream it at the bar. All the TVs.
You force people to watch it. Be like, look at it!
Yeah.
Look at it!
Beautiful.
Eye contact.
Donate! Send the bits! Or whatever they are.
Or whatever they are. Alright. So you are on the ship. You've held Ken ever so tightly. Or Vandross ever so tightly. And
Locked him in a
someone has vanished or isn't there or...
We found that it was some teleportation magic was used, right?
Sleuth.
And then we locked him up in a cell, and there we are.
Here you are.
Did that to him.
This isn't a real cigarette.
Is that the orange one again? You know that's a bad one.
I think it is an orange one.
Oh, you
I had a
should.
bubblegum one earlier.
You should have said anything. You should have just.
It's like it's not. It's a real cigarette, by the way.
Staring directly into the camera.
Are you
It
gonna have
was
a nicotine
lit.
problem?
My stomach hurts.
That tasted bad.
It was fine. I bought candy cigarettes just for this, so I'm pretty excited about it. Alright then, you're on the ship.
We're on the boat.
So I think last we left off, I think I was talking to the Arrow on the deck.
Yeah, because it's just you two down.
What's
right?
Since one of us was dead last episode, what's Pietro doing?
I'd probably be coming like up
Wait.
onto the deck at this point. Like just, oh, shouldn't I had the oatmeal? I said apple cinnamon, but I don't think it was apple cinnamon.
Well, seeing Pietro up on the deck of the ship, I would
What the hell's all the
Probably.
commotion?
move straight to him. When we left off, you were healing the...
Oh, yeah, there's a
Word magic.
yeah. There's a mask hero.
So I'll walk over to Pietro and I will...
Well, that guy's on the ground. I'm on the deck. Damn. Look at it.
Vendros was overtaken by a curse. He loses...
So he beat the shit out of people?
Yes, he loses sight of himself, starts to lash out at shadows. Can you help them?
Maybe.
They're not dead.
I can tell.
I couldn't. I thought they were dead for a while. He hits very hard.
Yeah, but you also have a little bit of a pessimistic. You look at brighter things.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, how are they doing?
They're all right. They got hurt a little bit, but I can take a look at Vandross. I can see what's going on. Who knows?
How much rest do you think they will need?
I mean, the wounds should be healed up completely. They might want some rest after they got the shit beat out of them.
2 days?
Possible.
Give them 2 days.
I'll call over like some other dickheads and just kind of give them a rundown of they're okay, they're fine, but they're probably gonna be wanting to rest for a while, take them back cabins and set them off for like 2 days.
Alright. And then like 4 to 6 guys come back and are pulling these mangled dudes.
There's gonna be scars. Nothing I can do about that. I mean, I can take a look at them. First,
Yes, apparently he was hired to attack or kill a sorcerer. The sorcerer got the better of him and his band, and the last thing he remembers was standing over them, him having perished at his end. It doesn't happen often, he says, but
where is he now?
he's in the cell.
Reed?
I believe the small one is with him.
Oh, that's what I'm watching him.
He's in a cage. I mean, stupid enough to go in the cage with him? No clue.
Have you met him?
He probably is.
A little far yet. Alright, I can go take a look. I can't promise anything. I'm not saying I can cure curses. But, you know, I might have something up my sleeve. Take a look at it.
Oh, from what I know of curses and from what the wizard could insight, something or someone on the ship was responsible. We tried to track it, but he fled. Some sort of magic I couldn't tell.
That's a whole different story. That doesn't sound like a curse. Form of armor and enchantment.
I don't know, I rolled a natural 20 on the dice. It sounded like a
well.
curse. It sounded like a curse to me.
Alright, 2 seconds. What are you guys doing? Are you talking at all?
He's still in the corner, you know, just sitting in the corner, just staying motionless. Like before this session, he drew all of his available gear on him. He threw him like far away from his cell, away from the bars, and he just retreats to the corner and just sits there.
I'm poking around on your stuff then. So, ooh, what's this? This looks cool. Andros, what's this one? What's this big piece? Does this go on my shoulder?
Are you in it? Are you in the cell?
Oh, absolutely not.
He threw all of his gear outside.
Yeah, he like
the
threw it
cell.
out of the cell, like between the bars, whatever could fit.
Ooh.
At least his weapons.
Yeah. So that's my armor. That's a javelin.
This
That's
thing's
another
big.
javelin. That's a dagger. That's another javelin.
You keep all these sharp things on you all the time?
That's a torch.
Where'd you even put this one?
Years of practice.
What a hammer space.
The old prison pocket, I've heard of that.
At least the Highlanders keep their...
Sephiroth. Sephiroth, yeah.
Now you're gonna ask.
No, Andros, like it's. I promise, like it's gonna be okay. We're gonna figure this all out. This is why we're the generic super best friends. Adventure Squad. Come on. Huh? Good kid.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but I don't want what happened to you. What happened to my best mates? I mean, that took a lot of wind out of my sails, and I don't want that to happen to anybody else. You know, if I'm gonna kill somebody, I want to do it to someone that deserves it. Damn it!
Oh yeah, obviously. It's, kind of why I like having you
Not
around.
someone taking over my body for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Oh, baby, it's your body. It's your life. We're in this together.
Yeah, but it's at a point where I can't even trust myself around you. You know, I leave it. Am I just dumb? That they would take over me all willy-nilly like that at every way they choose, any time they choose? And I can't tell when it's happening or not? You know?
How often does this happen?
This happened only just once before.
Oof. Oof.
Probably.
Are you up down
I
there?
was
as well?
down there, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you're here too?
and West. Correct.
Fucking great. I don't know why it's chasing after me. I was just following a contract. I was just following a job.
For you, it wasn't personal, but for him, it was. For your job, for him, so not entirely out of the realm of possibility that he would be upset about it. If we catch him, then let him know that he stop or die. Those are his options.
If you catch him, leave it to me.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun to watch.
As if you catch him.
Not to dampen your martial prowess or anything, but it wasn't that difficult to wake up. Didn't have that much control.
It took a bulk.
Out of my sword, and then you're freaking.
That's nice, I suppose.
No.
But at the same time, you know, I don't want what happened to you, what happened to my mates.
I get
What happened to
that.
Mike, what happened to you. You know,
Right,
as a
I get
precaution.
that. But I would be hard pressed.
Well, just give me some this help. I'll let you know how to do like mental training.
You do some of
You know,
that. Do that too, but
I'd rather
I
have
don't think so.
rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal bottle. Man.
I don't hate that, but I still hate you. Tori, what are you up to right now?
I'm still. I guess
was
I'm still
talking
on
to us.
top. Yeah, I'm still up there with them.
Oh, okay, you guys are all together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was half and half.
All right, then what's the plan? What are you up to?
I think we need to just go ahead and put this long day behind us. Settle in for the night, put up the night watchman. I've got 3 or 4 men down there watching Vandross. We should be chill.
We one of them.
Where's the ship at right now?
We just docked on the south side of the peninsula,
Okay.
and we're heading like west. We're probably like half a day away from the bay that we're gonna.
I'd like to retcon that. Because
Okay.
I want this trip to be a little longer. I want the map to be like scaled a little bit bigger than that.
Sure.
That way the cities appear bigger, and the vessel, the bodies of water. You know, I
So,
want it.
a day and a half away, or a day away? 2 days, okay.
I want it to be grandiose.
Yeah. Likes to play the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song. You're in one?
Do what now? What? Bro, why do you do this? Just be cool, man.
You're fun when you drink rum.
Magnum PI.
I told you I'm a bard. I'm a bard playing
All
a
right.
warlock.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is where I think you are.
You told us last we were here,
Yeah.
and we had like docked between these. Because we won't like land on both sides because that
Okay.
protects us.
This is
This is
This here, that is, for instance, that's a ship. That's not an actual like island.
Oh
No.
What the heck?
That's a big ass ship, son.
Yeah.
Trees on it?
And grass.
I've seen, like abandoned frigates
You've
and stuff.
never.
But yes.
You're
On YouTube
you're
once.
telling a tale out of school, as they say.
Saw it on
No
YouTube
one
once.
says that.
No one says that. Grandfather.
I've said
Actually, I
that
had a moment
before.
where I was like obsessed. Ghost ships and like shipwrecks.
Okay, so
We went down that
you're
rabbit
right,
hole
here.
for like
A ghost crewed entirely by. Wait, a ship crewed entirely by ghosts.
Screwed entirely my ships.
Voltron, but a ghost ship.
Boo!
Oh, dude. Why you do this? So before we kind of settle in, anyone have one identify a day for free?
Take a look at my boots. They are very handsome. And they seem to have a touch of magic about them.
I really like the cuffs on.
Thank you. Yes, it's very, very dashing. Mika would have loved them. She would have said, Nikolai, you are the most handsome man in the village.
Mika.
Yes.
Yep.
The ship's namesake.
Oh, well. Yeah. Pretty tale, best friend.
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Where'd the islands go? It's like they were ghost ships.
Anyone else have something that needs to be identified before Mr. Grumpy?
Yes.
So I've got you.
You've already identified that.
Oh,
This is
no.
where
I
I'm
have
clocking
identified
you.
it.
Here.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was like the first day I got it.
Well, no, because this is where we start out from, right?
I guess.
No.
This side is where we
Here.
go from.
Okay.
Because it popped us out the other way.
Right.
Oh, right. And so, yeah, you told us we'd reach
Clock
about
you
here, but you're saying we're about, like, here?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
So what's the plan? You want to keep me in chains?
I think so. I think
We
if
have
the
a-
guy's gone here.
Question for the DM before we do any more.
The butt
Actually, I don't actually have spectacles.
But for how long? You know, and I know.
I think if you want to be in, fine, but you don't.
Going
Be,
out.
I'm gonna sit with you.
Yeah. Can you go back to overhead?
I'll stay here for the time being. But why now? Unless
Yeah.
whoever did this,
You're overhead?
am I a beef with one of y'all too, or maybe all of you?
Was so.
Can't imagine why I would have beef.
You just feel Nikolai.
They all like we
Just-
all just
You
look
can-
at you.
Just get a really uncomfortable
Basically,
feeling,
you
just start
want
staring
a
down at
couple
the
of
ground.
floors below you.
He still feels.
You just feel a deep judgment.
Oh, God.
You're on top and you're just like,
above you.
You feel shame
All of a
for
sudden, I'd feel really wet.
no, for the first time in your life. You feel shame.
And not my favorite wet.
Right.
you have an extra pin.
Identify.
What is it? Let me see.
Them little booties I got from Nick's.
Boots. Right, so basically, I'll take it back. Basically, these item cards are really cool. From playing Magic the Gathering for so long, I have put them in color-coded sleeves based on the rarity of said item. So these are blue, which means they're probably awesome. They look like that. And on the back, it shows what it does. My attunement rules work differently. It's kind of alive. So you have to do what the thing wants you to do in order to make them work. Holy shit. These are very good. Basically, what you see is, you know those dreams where you're falling?
Mm-hmm.
You wake and jolt yourself awake before you hit the ground? It's exactly like that. You know, like in Baldur's Gate 3, where you go, where you like almost die,
Mm-hmm.
it's then you wake up.
Okay.
And how Identify works is that you see a flash of it's kind of like a telepathy with the item. So you see kind of what it craves, and you have to that's your hint towards doing it. If anyone had taken actual Identify to do that, I would kind of feel like I was robbing you of a spell. I definitely don't want to do that. So,
Look, this is like a puzzle.
right. So yeah, magic
Like
items.
it's a
It's
puzzle
neat.
instead of just guessing.
They're really powerful, and I want you to feel it. Excellent.
Hold on, he's got to tell me.
So upset I didn't.
He's got to come up with his flavor text now.
Okay, flavor it up, dude. Spice it.
Well,
Fun right now.
if he was like, you should test the limits of being as sturdy as you think you might be. when it comes to heights.
So jump off of something?
You're not up
Possible.
here. You're downstairs.
Jump off the boat.
It's like a feeling. It's like a feeling of like when you stare off in the distance for a moment, you forget where you're at, and all of a sudden you come to and you kind of jolt yourself.
I do that often.
Keep doing that. Let's see what happens with that.
Okay. It was grossly unhelpful.
Well, it's not a fucking science. Like, it's kind of a guessing.
You should get better at it.
Some things are easy to read. Some things are hard.
The poor craftsman blames his magical items.
I didn't fucking make this magic item. I'm not the craftsman.
Touché.
I think you should jump off the boat.
Correct.
I mean,
Get absolutely fucked.
Put 'em
What do I
on
do with
and
my
try to
dice? I
jump
want to
off the
attack
boat.
arrow.
look. Just try high distances,
I really, really want the boat.
like high, like large heights. Right. Incrementally. Don't hurt yourself too much.
I might roll
Maybe
these for
something
the first
happens.
time tonight.
You're telling me to jump off of something high based on a vision quest you went on?
I mean, all I got was that feeling of like when you're sleeping and it jolts you awake, like you jolt yourself awake, like you have a dream. Falling.
I hate those
But like you
things.
catch yourself. So I maybe try to catch yourself midair. Fuck if I know.
Okay.
Experimentation.
That seems like a very risky thing you are asking me to do.
That
Do you
incrementally.
know what damage die per 10 feet I would take?
Did I fucking tell you jump off a cliff? No.
Jump off the boat.
Keeping it
I'm
moving.
not saying jump off the boat.
Friends, what you got?
I'm gonna start my trance and take 4 hours of sleep. Of being conscious. Thinking about stuff
Going to bed?
and that's too long.
Mr.
And
Vandross?
cell.
He's gonna stay awake for a bit, and then he eventually starts drifting off to sleep.
Curl up into a little ball. A big old ball.
We did take him a mattress down there.
I want to poke around in the treasure.
Ooh, okay. It is a small like heap of gold there.
My treasure.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
I worked hard for
got,
that.
like, jewels like sprinkled in there. It really just looks like they had like they took like one scoop of like one of those like little excavators and just dumped it on the boat without even like looking at how much it was. It just gave you like
Shut up and go away money.
like a tiny truck's worth of money.
Can you say something in the ballpark of like 1,000?
Yeah.
1,200?
Something like that. It's going to be not an accurate count. It doesn't look like, it just looks like they just threw it on there. It looks like they were carrying it by hand because it's just everywhere. Like,
Just scattered all over the place.
It's not in any kind of discernible order in a bag or anything. It's just like there's like a stack here and a stack there. Just and like I said, like jewels are scattered in there, diamonds, and there's like some big giant sapphires in there that might be worth something as well. I'll give you a full list here shortly when it matters.
Diamonds.
Alright, just to make life easier, I'm going to cast Unseen Servant to start organizing my piles of treasure.
I love this. Cool. What's your unseen servant look like? I don't know that.
We can't see it.
Oh,
They're actually visible.
they're invisible. Well, shit.
The unseen.
It's in the name.
You know what I like about you guys? You're so forgiving. It's like, you just know when to let
We
stuff go.
like the same thing about you.
It's just a faint whisper of melodies picking up piles of gold and rearranging them the way they're supposed to be.
Just careless whisper.
See, wasn't that nice?
Isn't that pretty? Isn't that
It's
pretty?
careless whisper playing in the background.
Oh, tiny
These are my
dancer.
friends. These people that I like. Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
and so to cast it, I pull out a tiny little saxophone and play the opening bars to Careless Whisper.
You have a saxophone?
I don't actually play a saxophone.
You
What is
have
it?
a banjo.
I do play a recorder. I mean, as much as anybody can play a recorder. Alright, so it's a tiny little recorder. Do you have a recorder right now?
He's got an 8-year-old. Of course he does.
Wait, we don't want we don't want to be content ID'd, you know.
That's your
You can get like 6
under 30
seconds.
seconds.
There you are.
Why do you have that?
I don't know.
Did you rob an elementary music class?
I'm a very slow servant.
That doesn't sound a lot like Careless Whisper.
That
Something
sounds,
like Careless Whisper.
that sounds a lot like.
Sounds like
Carrie Hill,
Jesus
Lamb.
loves me. Yes, I
You said you didn't want to get sued for content.
know.
So.
That's probably public.
Listen, I don't know whether to hurt your unseen servant or help it. We're just gonna call that spell. Honestly, you put yourself on the line there, and there's nothing about that that
He
isn't
put his whole pussy
expected.
into it.
Yeah, dude. Just dipped it in there.
Why I'm the bard.
Love it. You'll get 2 for half the time.
Nice.
2 of them. So they'll do twice the work,
They do all the work.
but they won't be there for as long.
Kind of a wash.
And they
I
do.
mean, but you won't have to do it for as long, so it is what it is.
And they
More
just keep
hands make
going.
light work. Light work.
They keep going until the whole thing is done.
More hands make less work. I think it is.
Definitely less.
Okay.
Light.
Yeah, great. You got
Many hands makes light work.
Yeah, you guys are 2008. I'm 3008. You guys are 2008.
Wow, we are just nailing it today.
Too much
Why
rum,
Good
man.
job,
don't I let him
guys.
speak?
I'm the party father, and I'm here rum drunk.
You know what? Please have
Sure,
Nikolai
for it.
put on the boots and go jump a cliff.
Go jump off the
It's a
boat.
cliff. You have to jump.
Nikolai isn't drinking rum, so he's not going to jump off a cliff. He's going to be sad.
doesn't drink rum.
No.
You never had the Corsair? What is it? Corsairs?
Corsair's Cash.
Corsair
Cash,
Cash.
yeah.
Good name.
It's all right.
23-year-old.
Okay, cool. So bedding down for the night. Right?
Probably towards the tail end. Whatever this whatever time I would have left to actually like go to sleep for a long rest. I'm going to cast Detect Magic and take a walk of the ship. Upper deck, mid deck, and lower decks.
Okay.
I was already sleeping, but I don't know for how long. What time is it now?
Did I get a long rest from?
Because I was woken up by a fan.
This was shortly after going.
Yeah, it wasn't very long.
So yeah, I'm just heading back to the cabin and taking a little sleep.
Look, if I have to, I'll
And the
do.
only person that doesn't sleep is this guy. Right?
Yeah, technically,
I
in a sense,
trance.
yeah.
So I have to
It's like
sit
he's
there.
meditating
Yeah.
and still
Yeah.
cognitive what's around him, but he's got to like sit still and still kind of like relax.
Not the same with
Sleep
other
for 4
cheese.
hours.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the next
you're
10
not
minutes.
going to sleep? Oh, for the next 10
It's
minutes.
just
Oh, I'm
for
gonna
Detect
keep the
Magic will last for
rest
10 minutes. I'm just gonna do it for 10 minutes. Do like
I read
Where are you starting?
the little icon tag the whole time.
I'm gonna start on. It's a 3-deck ship. Right?
Now, Detect Magic states like a spell being cast, right? Or
No,
like something
any
magical.
any type of like lingering magic or magic effect.
So,
I-
for instance,
it's-
you casting Detect Magic, you'd be able to see your hands. Like the magic swirling around.
It comes out in front of it, but
Yeah.
I think it comes.
It's I'm not. I mean, I would guess so. Yeah.
I'm
In
just-
a sense, I
probably,
don't think it's ever been thought of like that way. Like.
So,
It's
like,
almost like a black light for magic.
I understand. So,
Yeah.
when you cast Detect Magic and you're walking around somebody who
Black light for
isn't
magic.
currently casting spells but can, you see that? Or
No.
Okay,
It's
that's what I'm asking.
it's currently set magic, lingering magic, or like set magic would be like magic item.
that's what I'm
Think
asking.
of that, yeah.
But
But not like
there's a
somebody's
couple
table
members
or-
of the crew that are currently working and are implementing magic into their
Mhm.
abilities, like they're like moving with ropes and things, tying stuff up, and not really even going to the bottom deck. You don't get anything from Vandross anymore, really. Let's see, that middle deck. I think that were you with? You weren't. With.
I wasn't with them, but
You weren't
I'm
with
pretty sure they would.
But yeah, they would have told you. And there was like, this isn't that long ago,
Mhm.
so there would definitely be like faint like wisps of magic that you can tell. Yeah. And there's a couple people who are like casting to do things on the ship. And that's really it.
There's like faint wisps.
Doesn't your trance, isn't that magical as well?
Yeah, I mean, just in the way that elves are.
But
More
Is
natural.
there
what
Descendants
school
of
of
the
magic
Fae.
were
Trying,
the wisps?
just trying to get to the nitty gritty.
What school of magic were those?
What did we say?
Whatever
Conjuration,
teleporting is.
the
Yeah,
teleport?
conjuration.
Conjuration?
I think that's what it was.
Maybe a dimension door, maybe. Been Misty Step, maybe. The water.
Go ahead.
The it looked like those wisps were like kind of like a localized spot where they, or the spot that they found where it was like refuse and looks like staying there probably. I'll determine how old stuff. Couple days. I'm gonna get the crew clean up that spot, and where the refuse was, I want crates or anything that's like heavy cargo. I want put
Wall it off.
not wall it off. I don't want it like blocked off. What I want everything shifted onto that spot. It's just in case, because if it's conjuration and poofs, magic,
You can trap them in that box.
either trap them in the box or my first thought is it's.
They'll
From
take
being able
damage.
to come back.
I have a lot of
You
knowledge.
either go in and take damage and moved out of that space.
Like if it's a translocation kind of thing, they can't space if they.
Totally. Seems good. The crewmates obey your orders.
I'm gonna give a little peek down on the brig for a moment. Andros is sleeping.
Somebody's dying. Is that me?
I'll go
Oh,
up.
that's me. See, right? Yep.
That's my
I
little
think
peek
he's
at
got it
Vandross.
for a
Everything
second. Was like, what? Is that-
I think I've been sick, but that wouldn't warrant like really a long rest. I probably haven't been long resting, so I guess I'll settle down in for a long rest at that point then.
Nice. I think everyone is resting. We got crew members doing stuff. Tori, what's up with you?
I'm gonna go back to sleep because I need to get a long rest because I'm out on the outside.
Anyone else doing anything else?
Just
You know what? Why don't you give me Arcana?
Ian.
21.
Hey.
One more time.
That's less.
dramatic
When-
difference for.
You're on the middle deck, right? And there's somebody there, right, who is casting spells and moving stuff around.
Mhm.
But you notice that the spell that they're using to move things doesn't match the school of which they are presenting.
A caper.
But the conjuration that I detect from the tech magic, the conjuration wouldn't be able to kind of do this. Saying that's the way of you kind of.
No, buddy, we're not talking about the wisps. We're not talking
Oh.
about there are people on the ship that are actively like casting
Yes.
spells to be productive on the boat. This person is doing that, moving things and like being productive on the ship. But there's also something else being cast as well, like from a different school of magic.
Oh,
That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Magic. Yeah.
what is this person currently doing specifically?
Levitating a big crate and moving it into that spot.
Like where I told them to?
Mm-hmm. This person, yeah, continue. Right.
So, I'm going to do. long rest.
Like completely aside of the Dale Gribble, like costume, this is about to be one of my favorite hats. This thing is amazing. Like this is
Like the Mad Hat or the headband?
this one.
Yeah. Oh, the top is nice. I didn't notice that. Yeah.
Yeah, this shit rules big time. That'd be one of my favorite hats. But what say you, Pietro? You know what they say, Dad? Think long, think wrong.
So I'm gonna pull out the big tome I always carry with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna start writing down some words, and the words that get written down are "Is joints locked like steel?" I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Is that like a ritual cast? Oh.
Instant cast.
Oh, okay. I think I there's a save against that.
Wisdom, yeah. Wisdom save. DC 14.
What did you write down?
Points locked like steel. That's a nat 20.
Jesus
On the
fucking
first
Christ.
roll.
And notices you guys.
Yep.
So beautiful.
So-
Get out of here.
And the roll you get with it is a nat 20.
No big deal.
Send those back.
The first try.
I have remorse
Yeah,
now.
you've cursed us all.
You done fucked shit
Yeah,
up.
so Josh bought me these dice and they're so beautiful and I'm obsessed. If you want to look them up, this spell is the name of the company. It's called Death by Ooze. Yeah, oozes are my favorite. You guys definitely won't fight one of those.
Ooze is one of my
Definitely
favorites.
Is my favorite. Yeah, I didn't say one of my favorite. Ooze is my favorite. Critter.
I'll just stand there looking at him. Ah,
He's rolled a 20, so
I'll just.
Maybe
just-
walk away. Just
his big red beard bounces up and down when he asks you, "Everything okay, boss?" And he's like in the middle of like moving something like really heavy.
I just want to know why. Why now?
You know, that person's like a little small.
I mean, come on. There was a lot more dangerous situations you could have done it. That would have helped whatever objective you were trying to go to easier. So, why now?
You want to?
I mean, I'm gonna give you two options. Either A, we're gonna turn around and we're gonna drop you off back where we came from, or we can throw you
You wanna? Are you intimidating?
very much. So.
Okay. Continue. Oh no, I meant roll the dice for it. Yeah, intimidation.
It's like just a man asking some questions.
No, it's more persuasion. I'm just very clear with what
Or
I'm telling
persuade.
you.
That's fine.
Not everything has to be a dice roll. Some things can just be talking. You know.
No, this way.
It's 13.
When you run the game, Dad, you can tell me what to do. What
do you think of that?
You can,
Have you seen this? I got another one. They were two
That's
for one.
amazing. Wow.
2 for 1. Can you imagine the savings?
13.
He's like, he drops the spell, and he looks exactly like he does, but he's like scarred.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I won't. I'm sorry.
Don't lie.
I'm sorry.
There's no point to lie.
He looks like he's like missing like. And just don't throw me over.
Every wound every mark, every thought, every movement we make. I understand. It's hard. It's hard to have people look at you.
Your story.
My story.
Jesus. And he waves his hand and then he looks back like he was. He's just like, can I just be comfortable, man? I get it. Ugly.
You gotta think we're on the high seas. Very, very, very swashbuckling. All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Just give it like a well anyway.
I was gonna turn around and like this stiff, awkward, like kind of walk away.
Sorry you're so horrifically disfigured, but I need 40 winks.
Sorry for our address.
Have a good night.
Oh.
And you can hear him like kind of like you can just hear him like talking to like asshole.
Just softly sobbing in the corner.
Feel good, man. Asshole. Alright, so
I said it looked cool.
missing a chunk of his face.
I said he looked cool.
He should be better at fighting. If he didn't want to miss a chunk of his face.
That'd be like tearing off
You don't
someone's
know how he
eyebrows
got
with
it.
that
Probably sucking and fighting.
So I didn't ask him.
If I had to guess.
It could have been a birth defect, like whatever it is that you got.
Yeah, I got handsome-itis. A swelling of the handsome. You should see what else is swelling right now.
I shouldn't.
It's my penis.
I feel like we have to switch to a different streaming site for that to happen.
No, that's out on our Patreon.
Let us know, okay. Dick pics and all. Alright. Here we are.
Oh, you should have told
me.
me
You know what?
that.
You're being under siege because of this fucking asshole.
Because of my swelling?
Which asshole?
Yes, I pointed vaguely for a reason.
Wait, how dare you?
I've been so well behaved.
I said he looked cool. I was an asshole.
Alright then.
Don't throw him overboard.
Your night passes.
For being born.
For being just an ugly guy.
Yeah, right.
No, it took a leap. It didn't work out the way I thought it
If
would.
you don't hide that from me right now, you're
We tried.
Your night passes uneventfully at around like 6 in the morning. You just about wake everyone up with a gasp when you wake up because you think that you're waking up to killing people. Like you wake up and immediately, and that is enough to wake up everyone near you. The 4 guys around you, and I think these 2 are sleeping down there too. You wake up the room, and everyone goes for weapons.
I wake up, pat myself, make sure I'm unarmed.
Would I get some word upstairs that he's roused?
Well, it'd be make that call.
We're doing that like right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's okay.
Good?
Good morning. Sleep well?
Did I attack anyone? Is anyone hurt?
No. Been a very good kitty.
The guards are all sweating. They're like,
You guys are good.
yeah, okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You guys can rest.
Up the stairs. I said, up.
I will message. Bye. Like,
And I will take however long it takes to get there.
He breathes a sigh of relief and he goes sit back in his corner.
Actual. I guess there's on the floor is fine.
Women are so mad that men can live like this.
Speak for
Why
yourself.
are you like this?
Just Spets memes. Just none of these are original thoughts.
True, I love the internet.
Go to bed.
It's supplanted my brain.
I know there are other beds on the boat, but call this my penance, I suppose, for being so weak-minded.
I will. So that's your destination. Miss Arrow, what are you doing?
Do I know that he's awake? Do you wake me up or anything, or am I still
I'll
asleep?
message all you guys when I start with.
Yeah, cancer.
It's like 120 feet.
You can send it to multiple people at one time.
Nah, it's a cantrip.
One at a time.
I mean,
Oh, it's a cantrip. That's what I just asked you.
I mean, do you
Some
want
people,
me out
Yeah.
and about?
And you're part of the crew.
I
work
think
to do,
the
bro.
last person to go to sleep is probably Pietro, so Pietro will probably be the last to rise. I don't know if you hear any of these things.
Are you sure with half the crew afraid of me?
The best way to make them not afraid. Like locking you in the cell is gonna make them less afraid.
Yeah, message, you gotta like point your finger toward them, right?
I know where they
point
sleep.
up.
That's where the captain's cabin is, at least.
That wasn't on this. You know where they sleep.
Like one room.
He's just got a
There's like two
diary.
rooms for them, and then like
Yeah.
I make maps. It's my thing. I know where you guys are.
True, he is a fucking nerd.
I am a nerd. True. I'm 18 intelligence. I can know where your room is.
When you put it that way.
Come on by.
Gonna go back to the crow's nest?
Yeah. I think your axe is still up there.
Oh, I think.
No, I left it up there.
No, you did, when you raged, there was no weapon.
Yeah.
You did it with your hands.
Yeah. You didn't even claw people.
Yeah, you like jumped it down.
With your hands.
That was, honestly, I bet that looked really. You like dragged the claws on the way down to the mast, just like,
Yeah.
that was sick.
Just a giant cat. Locomoting.
Fine, I'll go back to my. But
On
you
your
ready to
way
do-
up, you get to like the middle of. Oh, continue. I'm sorry.
I said, if you're ready to do that mental training stuff, let me know. I don't want this to happen again.
And you depart the bottom floor.
Yeah.
What do we call that? Ship stuff. You go up to the middle deck, and then you run into Nikolai, who's on his way down to you.
I'll be going down there also.
Yep.
I got the message.
And Pietro is sleeping at the second deck.
Oh, boy.
How are you, my boy?
Give it to him. The pocket sand. Pocket sand! Oh my god.
Why does the sand smell so bad?
Back in there, massage my wife.
How are you, my boy?
Rested slightly. Once again, I apologize for what happened last night.
You did not attack me. You will be apologizing to the men you did attack. We will see how they feel about it. I attacked you if you want. I apologize for that. But
You did what you had to do.
I did. I did more than I had to do.
Don't be, you don't know my baggage.
I have an idea. We're looking into it now. If you have worries, you are to be expelled from this ship. Put those from your mind. You will be sleeping in the brig till we can fix this. But you are a part of this crew. As Pietro, as Hero, as Fairprex, as the small one.
But what about me?
You as well.
It's fine, it's understandable. I mean, hell, I can't even trust
Just
myself
crying.
these days. When I left this damn thing behind me.
You cannot leave the past behind you, son. What you can do is let it inform the future. So take hold of your mistakes and make sure you do not make them again. You were a fool with an axe. You thought you could stand against a sorcerer?
First of all, I had a crew with me.
Were they
It was-
fools with axes?
No, they were magic users, and they were experts with the bow,
Hmm.
and also a couple that were skilled with the sword.
Understand your prey. Because you have made a gross calculation. And it nearly cost us. You hear me? It is a fool's game to run in without knowing anything about what you are trying to kill.
What are you up to?
I mean,
One thing,
I'm sitting here.
it was
Yeah.
a group decision.
Or you?
Hang
Oh,
on.
you're the
I
same.
would be there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I woke up here. I woke up like this.
You asked if that you were telling me like I made the decision myself. It
You
wasn't
took a contract. You tried to earn
me and
coin.
4 other people.
Yes, and where are they now? Understand your prey. Do you hear me?
Unclear.
You will have your X returned to you when you need it, not before. Get to work. There is work that needs done on the top deck. You have a strong back, and if you decide to kill my men, I will restrain you again.
But if this was not my decision,
I don't care if it's your decision. Your life weighs no more than theirs. Responsible for all. Get to work. Your place, and you will have it.
Is everyone present for this conversation? Just wanna
Yeah,
make
I would
sure.
be. I would be
I would
like
be
right
just kind of
behind
waking
him.
up at this
yeah.
point.
'Cause I would have probably followed down after him. Because you would have been closer to the stairs. When I woke up.
So again, earn your place, and you will have it.
aye, aye. And get up and head towards top deck.
I'll follow him up deck. You need to start getting preparations in order to set sail.
I'm just gonna say.
Checking on my unseen servant, seeing the piles.
You didn't quite give like a real order, but they've made it into one neat pile.
Pick them all straight
You
going.
didn't specify.
Separate the gemstones from the, gold.
That's not your fucking unseen servant,
know.
man. You weren't even in the room.
I've got
so-
it too. We
That's
can
fair.
divide
We
and
can keep
conquer on
working on this along the
You
way.
didn't- You just like organize and they like managed to like all the stuff that was in the, it was like when you sweep, you work from the outside, they just like put it all.
All in
to gather
In a
all the
neat
loose
pile.
shit. You
it's
know.
all in a neat pile.
Like, all right.
They're just picking it up and throwing it at the nearest wall.
You know, I'm just gonna have to start practicing the recorder at home. That's all there is to it.
No. Mm-mm.
What, unseen servant?
The recorder.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna start practicing.
We'll
We'll
at
just
home.
bring a different instrument.
Extra points will
Yeah,
be
bring the
given.
banjo.
They will be given. Absolutely.
I'm waiting till at least like level. Gotta build up to that.
Close.
It's just
That's
one more
fair.
level, babe.
Your XP's already caught up to match last two.
Have your unseen servant start separating coins. Right? Have mine pick all the gemstones and those into piles.
Done.
And,
Let's go.
Then we'll count things out.
Cool.
The one thing I do want. We have rubies, sapphires,
Deal.
especially diamonds.
Yes.
Really build what I
I want something cool hidden in the mix.
You can definitely pick out 3 in the first 10 minutes of sorting of each.
Cool.
There you have it. And we'll work from there.
Next level, that's probably more.
Like I said, they just loaded shit indiscriminately. Which definitely suggests something else.
Edward's is an old friend.
Right. What are you up to?
I'd probably be on deck helping if I could. Any form of fashion. Either that or, as usual, like I do in the mornings, I'd, make some food. Some nice little Breakfast sandwiches.
Let's roll a D10. We'll figure out which way this wind is blowing.
Can I get a bacon, egg, and cheese?
Can I please have one? This sounds fucking delicious.
Kind of good, actually.
Roll a D10. Anybody?
9.
Wind just so happens to be blowing directly where you're supposed to be.
Let's go, baby!
Let's go, baby.
Haul up that anchor and let's get a wandering.
I have it.
However long that takes.
That was no. I think Pietro would be able to manage that.
A bacon, egg, and cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
I don't know if I would trust eating his food. Didn't he just poison himself with oatmeal?
Well, to be fair, oatmeal's hard to make.
Yeah, he didn't even manage oatmeal well.
The first meal he made was amazing. The second meal.
We'll roll a d20, see how good the bacon, egg, and cheese is.
Oler has not been present for any of this. He's
He's just been down in the crew, like, because he was in the crew cabin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have not.
He's just
seen
been hiding
him.
in his
He's
bunk?
not- Oh, you might have seen when you were exploring.
Yeah.
He is you too, like last week. Is not built for water. It is not. No point of this has been called.
And I have nothing that can really help him out.
He's probably carrying himself a lot like me,
My man
except
is
just not in
yellow.
control of a ship.
Yellow. If you're purple and you turn green, it's not fun.
I can help.
How many
Unless you're
pharmaceuticals? Devil's
nothing.
lettuce.
Yeah, so basically what happened was you went to like the top part of this gulf, right?
Mhm.
The top and anchored like closer to the shore on that side.
Right.
But not so far in as to sleep there at night or anything. So further out enough, and that's where your anchor lifts. As sails are being lowered, anchor lifts. You're able to get it moving.
Beautiful.
The wind is definitely at your back, thankfully.
The first time.
What a delight that is. And you are cruising way faster than you think. It's typically like 2 days.
Giving it the Steamboat Willie, just...
And with that, this is a good place for first break.
Okay, yeah.
A little first break.
I was going to say, with that, the nicely neat piles of gold are now
And with that, the ship crashes and everyone dies.
everywhere again. Your nice neat pile is now of fucked up.
The tentacles would be a great help.
I'm Jared, my friends and I will be right back. Monday Night Fantasy. We'll be right back. We're going to be right back. Woo!
Yeah, I suppose.
Monday Night Fantasy. Who are back? Welcome back. We're on a ship, and I'm on a boat.
You have a nautical theme, Peshmerga Afghan?
I could have. Wouldn't you like to know?
You couldn't.
I don't even know. Continue.
Oh.
Oh, why is
Actually,
it
you're
wiggling?
allowed to have, actually, you should have his axe, I guess.
You have his axe.
And my Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, the axe came off.
Yeah, I know.
Part of the base
I was going to
came
ask you to print out another one, but I didn't
I
have
got
time.
you. No problem.
What do you want, Dad? We
We
set sail.
okay. Yeah,
Winds at our back.
and we're off. Making some kick-ass time. It is a little wet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You mean on the
smidge
boat?
of rain, but it's not. Or please. Smidge
Is that
of
what
rain.
that smell is?
Jesus. You're on fire. I'm just gonna start over.
It only took us, what, 5.5
blackjack
episodes?
and
We broke
hookers. That's right. I'm gonna have my own D&D game with blackjack and hookers.
That's what we're trying to bring, and you won't let us.
I'm not stopping you from any of those things. Okay.
I
And
have a plan.
Just a
you're-
casual game of
you're
blackjack
making
on the
some
side of the
time.
table.
What are you doing while we're traveling? Tell me about the things.
Gotta every day
Um,
train the mage corps.
Sick. Roll a d20. Twice.
I want to train with the mage.
You're
Yep.
on the mage score.
18 and 6. Wait, 9.
Okay, like so. Basically, you're looking at like 2 rows of 4 just dudes. You're like, I don't know what your what's your training look like.
So It's going to be split. It's basically 2 curriculums. It's blading, sword, spellcraft. A bladed weapon. They're all
What is your
mostly
blade?
fighters.
What is your
I use
spellcraft?
I will use rapier. My spellcraft is weird because I'm
Instruction
elsewhere.
is what I meant.
But the instructions I give, it's very like start with the basics, very like structured curriculum. Like
well, what are you teaching?
I'm starting with just cantrips. Like we're gonna try and get because everyone's a little different. Magic works different.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
gonna
want you
try
to
and get them
recognize that.
to get
Just
one
hang on a
cantrip.
second, motherfucker. I just want you to recognize. You get a normal dude to just like pick up and learn a cantrip is
Yeah,
like incredibly difficult. That's not
It is. It takes like a year of study.
Roll
to
another
kinda-
d20.
Yeah. 17.
You got one guy that's standing out pretty hard.
Yeah.
In the magic side, and 2 other guys that can swing their knives pretty hard. One of which is turning out to be that guy. Yeah. I was talking about knives.
I know.
Yeah.
I've got a rapier. Let's go.
Yeah, that's why he's at work.
I'm looking for. There's a 1. That's all I need to know.
Nope, 17.
Thank you.
Feel bad about mine.
Yeah, bro, you
What's wrong?
ruined
These
it.
things are rolling nice.
Rolling real high.
Alright, so's mine.
Yeah, one guy is standing out pretty hard.
Good.
And it looks to be picking up into magic side. There's another guy picking up into the wielding side.
I am actually gonna call Van. Not for the magical aspect of it, just for the structure and discipline of it. Do some just like meditation.
Alright. Alright, so what do I need to do first?
The first thing you need to learn to do is nothing. It's hard. So sit there and you ever catch yourself doing something. Whatever, you're just gonna like stop thinking about it. Nothing.
Hit me with one of them d20s. Hit me with one of them. You don't roll anything. It's not a save. It's just rolling one.
That's a natural 19.
Beautiful. Continue. Non-stop, no things.
I sit down and do that, and wherever I get bored,
You're going to. Don't get bored. That's a thing.
And you're so good at it that some of the other peoples are learning from you and maybe growing a little less scared of you.
The spoon, Vandross.
There is no. Victoria, what are you doing?
What?
Tori, what are you doing?
Oh, it's excuse me.
My bad.
What you mean,
I
arrow?
only knew because.
Did you just call me Victoria?
Yeah. It's my fault.
Is that your real name?
Don't do that.
Is that your real name?
Yeah.
No,
Gross.
it's not.
I know.
It's not.
Gross.
You stop.
Disgusting name for a disgusting queso and cookie enjoyer.
You know what? You know what? D&D is on Tuesdays now.
I can still make it.
Yeah, good. You'll be the only person here. I'm gonna lock the door, and you're like, "What happened?
I love
We
it.
didn't play on Monday."
Just sitting here and you're just staring at
Love
it.
Tori, what are you up to?
I mean, I'm going to be up top with him, learning to sell the ship, essentially eating cookies and queso.
I kill her.
Just
I
right
throw
next
her
to me,
overboard
loudly.
immediately.
First mate has felt the need to involve himself in your teachings, but not in a pupil.
Teacher's assistant.
He's like actively like getting you away a little bit. But you're like not like he's like like just getting in there. Whatever it takes to make him feel good and pretend like he's helping.
Good for him.
Yes, what do you got? What are you up to?
Getting those rapier skills.
Oh, you're
Training.
getting
I've got
honed in. Okay, cool.
Jazz and Vandross.
It will matter. Promise. None of the things that you do won't matter. So, what you got, baby?
What I'm currently doing is, since we're making a lot of headway real fast, I am going to where we set the those built kind of like big tea torches on the ship, and to empty the oil out and remove them from their for when we hit land.
They are getting kind of low. Like you kept them on, I would assume the whole time because didn't know that they were swimming, right?
Yeah.
Didn't ask anything. Didn't say you were putting them out.
It would have been on during the day, but
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So oils aren't incredibly high, but you did loot a whole bunch from that poor person.
He just gave us a deal.
I did spend money.
He was zooted.
Yeah, I'm basically detaching them from the ship and kind of packing them up as best for like movement or if we get off.
Cool. These are like the person that you had entrusted to make those like cages, kind of. That like if you pick them up and turn them sideways, the reservoir would swing out from like its resting position in order to not spill or like not be alight. He has succeeded, and they're all made that way now.
Yep.
So if you were to like hold one, like you were like, what do you call the stick with the bag?
A bindle?
A bindle. That's right.
Yeah.
Like it would definitely work like that.
So you added a chain to it.
Yeah. Like, but not one chain, but like four of them, like a basket. So they are
So if we
working
need to,
very
we can actually be able to move them.
I have one still.
That's
Or
crazy,
no, I
but-
put it back.
And he's like,
Yeah,
as you
just
take it
walk.
apart, he's like, stop this. He's like, pretty good, right? He's like really excited. And the best one is the last one because he had more time.
Onward. Onward. Man.
So good. I can't wait.
Wish I would have introduced you to Frostblade.
Frostblade, really? Because he knows who that is.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one that made these things. You improved on his design.
Can't even contain himself.
I mean, come on. Pat on the back, my man.
That's what it is.
All right, let's get the rest of them down.
Morale is up.
That's Pietro. He's the morale officer.
You're doing a good job.
Thanks, man.
Look what I can do.
Followed by me saying, "No, you're not."
It's like
this
here
would
in front of him
be
going,
a quick
yeah, you
second.
are, don't worry.
You're great. Love you, buddy.
We'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Great. And here you are. You're just about like rounding that cape.
Do I see anything to the east?
It is just strict forest. To like the southwest is like probably the biggest tree you've ever seen. Like it says, it like breaks the
Good
clouds.
for her.
Yeah, doing it. You can still see in the distance the island, presumably de Muerte. There's like a ridge this way. If you're looking, you're looking for something in these.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't. Beautiful day. A little cloudy, but in spots of rain, but nothing you haven't seen before. There's a big cake that comes out this way, and you like are getting close to that, but it's still really far away. Basically, you've done like a day and a half in a day.
Bless you.
You're bless you. You nappy?
Puffing up a hairball.
Huh? You a little nappy? I got one.
Yeah, that.
The sweetest DM ever.
Right now.
The aftercare DM.
I'm not Swedish at all.
Yeah.
If you would, sir.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you've made a day and a half in a day.
We still have half a day.
What's that?
We still have half a day.
In a day. Like you've been cruising for like 8 hours.
But you said it would be like a 2-day trip from where we were.
Yeah.
Okay.
A day but you've been cruising for a day. A day. Training's been going well. Tori, you up to any?
I'm learning
Yep.
how to sell this boat
Sick.
begrudgingly.
Let's talk about Vandross. You've been meditating for roughly a day. And despite a couple of things happening in like the first hour where you felt like you were in the way and you felt like you were sitting there and people were working around you, and it was the most irritating thing because all you wanted to do was move. You had a job to do and you sat through it. It has been revitalizing to yourself. Completely. Like you feel like a bit more confident. Not fully, but like you've been here long enough and nothing's happened and you can like, you want to level out. Period.
He takes a deep breath, stands up, and then immediately falls back over and says, "Pins and needles! Pins and needles!"
And then the hunger pains happen.
Been sitting crisscross applesauce for a whole day.
Fucking legs asleep.
Oh, my stomach's too. Okay. Come on, Vandross.
I need a paper. Sorry.
Come on. You'll feel your legs eventually.
Pin me.
One foot at a time.
Make sure to give him a nice breakfast sandwich, even though it's kind of the afternoon.
Wait, what'd you roll on the breakfast sandwiches?
18.
Oh, baby.
So no one's gonna die.
Alright. Still feeling the fuzzies.
It's gotta be full.
Now, in my games, all of these points are fluid. I'm going to move all this shit around. Just because there are 10 creatures that in the book says they all have AC of 15, they're going to vary. There's no metagaming in this. All their HPs are going to be different. It doesn't matter. So when you do excellent shit like kick-ass roleplay or train outside of the game, you're going to get bonuses to stuff that you do no matter what. That's just how people evolve naturally. Like you get good at stuff. Period. You add training to an already excellent martial artist, you're going to get an even better one. That's just how it goes.
Rolling for driving a boat and also teaching her to drive a boat?
Yeah, should I be
She
getting
should just be
proficiencies in it?
That's fair.
Well, actually, both of you do it.
18.
15?
Excellent.
Well done.
Drive the boat now?
Closer to it.
Can you see over the steering wheel?
You get her a little box to stand on.
like a little crystal. Oh, like, I'm pretty tall for a human. I think I'm 5'3".
I am the
That's
little
still
one.
very short.
Are you tall in real life?
I'm 5'4".
That's still very short.
I can drive a sailboat at 5'4" in real life.
Hey, hold on, man. Vandross out those little big cat
I mean-
stretches.
When you sit in the car, do you have to lift the seat all the way up? You should be.
Not all the way.
You should. As a driving instructor, you really should. You should.
Okay, I definitely felt that. Oh.
We get used to that. It's
Sweet.
the circulation thing is
How come you were telling
Keep it
people
moving.
about monsters with varying HP?
That was like
Because I don't want you to think that you're metagaming, because you're not. Like if one monster has 17 HP, the next one doesn't necessarily. That's exactly the same kind of creature. Doesn't have 17 HP either.
I've never known anything, so it's impossible for me to make.
Well, that would make sense. That honestly doesn't surprise me at all. So, yeah. HPs as well. Like if you know for a fact that you dealt 200 to a thing and then it died, it doesn't necessarily mean you need to hit something for 200 and it died. Like it's going to be different every time because that's how we are as people too. Like, it only takes like 15 hit points to kill this dude. Whereas myself, like 40 or 50 is not a big deal.
40 or 50?
You
No,
wish, man.
See? It's weak.
You're like
Look
a
at his
one.
mustache.
You're a one-pump chump, my guy.
We'll see.
I just want to tell you. I got at least 1 billion hit points.
That's what you're doing, and that's what you're doing. That's
So
what
worried about to say a
he's
billion
doing,
bumps.
and what are you up to?
That's right. I'm there all day.
After taking the torches down, I could probably be on the go.
to the brain.
Probably go up. The first thing I do is I probably
So
find
it's
Nikolai.
just rope too.
Oh,
Bless you.
So
Look up. No, look
I
up.
just want to sneeze.
Look up.
The last one.
Too late. Too late.
Oh, it's stuck there forever.
It's the worst feeling.
If you need to sneeze, look up.
Yankees.
No.
This man doesn't even know how to sneeze and thinks he has 40 HP.
Sneeze is too weak for me. That's what weak boys do.
What are you doing, Pietro? Before Jared so rudely interrupted you.
So, have we given any thought? Our original plan was kind of just us. There's now a bevy of other people.
Mhm.
Do we on a boat? Leave them here when we get there?
Seems like it would be the best way to protect the boat, yes?
Did we agree to?
Possibly, but protect them.
It's a numbers game. Besides, they will be hard.
Yeah. You don't remember the fucking numbers we saw before we left?
This is
Okay.
a fair point. We also
And
know
we're
that,
taking these with us.
well, we know that the hook are, whatever they are, can swim.
I mean, you're just gonna tell them.
And the Stillers are on amicable enough terms with us.
Well,
They
I
can
mean,
walk
well, that's what I'm trying
around.
to figure out. Are we getting dropped off and they're gonna weigh anchor? And wait for
Yeah.
us?
Stay away from the shore. Anywhere back in.
I disagree.
Who are you?
If I could. I mean, you tell me. I can help.
Who is this?
Okay.
Is this first mate?
It's not. This guy's P-Rock. His name is P-Rock.
Who are you?
The cult leader.
It's not a cult. It's a boat.
I was told that I could find glory on this boat. I want to find it.
List your skills. For me, you are a deckhand. If you are something more, I would like to know.
I can hit really hard.
No
I can
harm.
heal a little harder.
Hit him.
I don't really want to.
I told you, I'm your captain. Hit him.
Okay. You're the boss. And he reaches onto his side and he pulls out like this long stick.
Not with the stick.
A big
That's fine.
ball on it. Are you sure about this?
I'm gonna hand him just like a broom. Use this.
And proficiency, but
Okay. Okay. I feel way more comfortable. Fine. It's
It
fine.
makes you feel better. He did accost a crew member just last night for
It's
being
fine.
informed. Might deserve it.
For being ugly.
You weren't there.
You accosted him for being just real gross to look at.
It's a small boat.
I heard about that.
I hear rumors.
What? I told him to be himself.
Roll
I
to
tried to
hit
give him
boy.
motivation. I told him he looked cool.
And he swings back. You say cool, and he goes,
at 20.
Oh!
Both of these guys.
His own die.
I don't even know what. I don't even know what to roll damage. Is it
Unconventional.
a D6?
Probably a D4 with a broom.
Unconventional weapon.
Improvised.
Yeah, simple weapon, improvised weapon.
Okay, we can D4.
If he was proficient in brooms, then you know. we go for
Wait, does he sweep
D6.
often?
One plus strength.
So it's 2, but it feels like a 4.
So 2 plus, so 2
It's
plus
6.
Damn!
Yeah, and cracks you like not in the throat, but just below it.
On the
Like,
gorget.
you feel like right over the nipples, the large nipples that you have.
It
So
kind of
nice.
sings, but it's a broom.
Why?
Is that canonical now?
Yeah.
That's right. Monsters and thongs, and the clerics get big old salami nips. Rather than chunks of bitches on the grill, you got a good evening.
Oh, poor intro.
This is how the worst of canon gets written, exactly just like that. And I'm sorry about you and your titties, but
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna forget that one.
It's written in my notes.
Like, it hurt, but It hit harder.
It was a broom.
Yeah, I know.
Did I do it again?
You still haven't explained. You can hit hard, you can heal.
Yes.
No, hit him again.
Are you serious?
I don't believe in one-offs.
And get all the good dice rolls out.
Anyone can get lucky.
Better wear this thing out.
Yeah, get all the 20s
If he goes to
out now.
swing again, I'm going to cast a spell.
A 7 this time?
11.
I don't think that beats his AC. This is how you destroy minis, by the way. Is with that thing.
That's what I was worried about.
I'm just curious.
You bulldozed poor Nikolai here.
2, 3.
Cool.
Oh, wait.
That's a 9.
9, yeah.
You got 7 and a 9. Perfect.
Total?
No. There's 11.
Kind of like back out of the swing. He swung.
And he's not disappointed that he missed.
So I'm going to swing. He swung.
Is he one of the ones that's training?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll.
Actually, I do. So he swung at me. I'm going to cast Blindness, Deafness. Nikolai.
Nice.
And me?
Oh yeah.
What's the save?
Con save, DC 14.
I don't know really what's happening, but I'll tell you that I love it.
I had to pick a fucking con save.
Oh.
You west. 14? That's it. 6.
You are blinded for the next minute.
That makes it.
What does
that
that seem? What does that look like?
Yeah, hell yeah. What's that look like?
Just words floating in front of me that say you're blind, you can't see these?
Suck it, nerd. You can't see.
No, it's nothing too special. It's just a cast towards.
Just a gif of a middle finger.
Do I?
The last thing you see is
Your
just
blindness is
So it's-
actually what your blindness is.
It's a verbal? Verbal?
Yeah, verbal.
So, I can just see you casting a spell on me real quick.
Act your age.
I didn't hear that.
You're but the blindness.
I'll go, ah!
It's
For the next minute, I'm like, ah!
It's not black.
Ah!
To you, it looks like almost opaque. You
Now say
can't
that
see,
again?
like underwater.
Say that again for me?
I'm just gonna push him.
Huh? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be probably mad about that.
Well, just give me a dex check on that one there, pal.
Are you actually pushing me?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't. It's not black for you. It's like you're.
See, this is when I wish I had Devil's Sight. So it just...
I don't think that would work.
No. It's this.
It can see through... Wait,
blindness. This is
Alright.
pure blindness. It's not like magical darkness.
that's fair, yeah.
Devil's Sight implies you can see.
Yeah.
So.
That's fair. I didn't know if blindness would be
It's in the
magical
name.
darkness.
It's just blindness.
I'm just gonna stand there for a minute, I guess.
Yeah.
I can't hear or see anything, so I'm
Jeez.
not gonna
You
react.
Pick one.
The best minute of the
Blind
game.
or deaf.
Oh, wait, so I'm blind?
Bask in it.
But no, like I said, it's like you don't see like pitch black. It looks like you're in dark depth.
Glug
of
glug,
water.
motherfucker.
So I can still hear?
Yeah, you can hear perfectly fine. I have to choose one, either deaf or
Okay.
blind. I chose blind.
It wasn't a mute.
Just hear me cackling in the background. Just
That's another
having the
spell.
best day that I've
affects
had
me
on this
too.
boat so far.
So I'm just
Alright,
gonna...
what's happening now?
Hold on.
No.
I was loving this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old men are fighting.
Alright then.
Guess you get advantage.
Can't see you.
He doesn't hit me.
14?
So I'm just gonna... Is he swinging at me with a broom?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Or you just stand there and I miss anyway.
Little rock of the boats.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
stumble back.
Serendipity. Yeah, you know. We'll step
And he's like
serendipity.
relieved that he didn't crack the captain in the face with the broom.
So, blind as I am,
Yep.
you seem to be not great at using the broom.
You can roll perception to see if you actually knew that I
No.
fucking swung.
No,
Yeah.
I won't do that.
Yes, you will.
I won't. I can't see.
Yeah, I know you can.
Anyway.
You didn't even know that I swung.
Anyway.
Horrible, watery dipshit.
So why do you think you are
Forget it. I don't even want to go anymore.
good? I wasn't going to let you practice more.
I mean, you said you can heal, right?
Yes.
Crack me almost in the neck with a broom.
Almost.
Show me what you can do.
Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Tell me what you got.
He like concentrates and his like words sound like they're like all put together, and you can't really make out what he's saying. And then it heals you and you and you and you and everyone in the room.
Ooh.
For how much?
Your hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5.
Okay.
Oh, actually, how many hit points did I lose during that little excursion?
It's because you were long rested.
You rested already.
Okay, so I'll take
It's
it.
not necessarily
Never mind.
heal, but
It's more like 8.
But is that temporary hit points or?
Is that not a heal? That's a heal.
Is that temporary or
Hit point maximum and current hit points
Yeah,
increase by
it goes
5.
up by 5, yeah. You get
Both.
5 and you...
You heal by 5.
Yeah, so you'd still be missing
Yeah.
the same amount. But
Unless you're at full health, in which case
Yeah,
you
for sure.
gain 5.
1 second though. Is this temporary hit points or is this you were just like?
Hit point maximum
Forever.
for the
not
duration.
forever.
for the
Okay.
Yeah.
Or 8
basically,
hours.
like you know how to set that up.
But basically, it would look the same.
Okay.
Well,
When
that's
you long rest. it'll
refreshing.
reset that.
actually.
Just
I mean, wanna come ashore with us when we get there?
Yes.
All right.
Like,
I think we can use it.
And like you say okay,
There's
and he's
nothing
already
to
like tightening like wrist guards. Like he's already
Suiting up.
Yeah. Well, Captain.
who said that?
Best friend.
The wizard?
I was your
Well, he's
best
other
friend.
Owen.
I just give us
Yes.
the biggest fucking hug and like kind of like lift them off the
Eldritch
ground a
Blast.
little bit, kinda.
Eldritch
Doesn't work
Blast.
if you
We're
can't.
gonna derail this
Oh,
whole.
No, I'm not
Is it
gonna-
a target that you can see?
It is a target you can see.
A target I can feel. I'm seeing with my body. I'm not attacking. This
yeah. Got
I
no
never
eyes on
thought
your
I was going to
legs.
hear you say
No,
that.
so I don't know if you heard me, but when you said best friend, I said the wizard. I want you to take some emotional.
Roll for emotional damage.
I mean, nah.
Roll a concept.
Don't do that.
I'm not.
This is your captain's speech.
I mean, I can't see, so I guess I'm just going to be hugged. I will not return it, though.
I'll drop it.
He's just lifting me. It's not a
I'll
hug.
drop you and then I'll drop the blindness. Ah.
First thing you see when you open your eyes.
Don't see.
God damn.
All right, who else is doing some stuff? I'm tired of this.
Secretly
Oh,
caught
Arrow's
Vandross
genuinely
over.
just dying of laughter.
You better be driving the boat.
I am, but I'm sitting up there watching this play out, just loving and just cackling insanely.
Yes, what have you got?
See, the kids can't have all the fun.
Class is over.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
have any
over.
fun.
What's that?
Nobody's talked to Oleg in a while.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
That man has been. Yes. Go talk to him.
No.
If you want this.
Let's go talk to Lord.
He is like in a ball in a corner, like next to the hammock that he was supposed to be in, and the whole thing is just like slick with vomit. Like the bunk below him is just slick with vomit. It's
Jazz has been
everywhere. He is looking gaunt. It has been like 5
I've been there
days.
in that
This poor
same
son
bunk.
of a bitch
I understand
is
what that
just
corner is like.
locked into one spot, and it's the only place that he can be comfortable. This poor motherfucker is like the greenest. It's frozen in place.
Right, I'm immediately busting out the recorder again and casting Unseen Servant to clean up the situation that's occurring here. Very quietly and discreetly.
Are you there as well?
Yeah.
You're going
Yeah.
to?
Yeah. Let's just see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
A seen servant would still struggle with this. An unseen one with like no fucking like plans on learning how to fucking clean a goddamn thing would. Yeah, this requires somebody effort. This requires some effort.
Elbow grease.
Elbow grease.
I mean, just that trip vertically down the waterfall like that. Yeah. That's gonna make for a rough time.
This dude is not okay. Hasn't eaten in this much time. Like he's just shivering.
I would have brought him food. Like every time I made food for everyone.
It's coming
Yeah.
up
You can
apparently.
see every meal you've made in a corner.
I mean, yeah, if you gave him that oatmeal.
Bacon, egg, and
Except for that
cheese.
bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. That shit.
It
Easy.
is like it's been so much like you can tell like the hammock is like getting weaker. Like the threads are like dissolving. It's been like so much vomit. This dude.
You just got stomach
Like
acid.
dying.
It's basically just stomach acid.
Yeah, it's like the worst time. Literally never wants to be. This is absolutely fucking horrible.
Where, buddy, nothing.
Frozen. Like literally just like got his head resting against the wall. It's not even vomiting, it's just drool. Just like
Made really good time today. Off the boat.
just there. Completely like non responsive.
Real quick, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. Like nothing has happened.
Sure.
Because this is just bad season.
That's a level 1. Okay. You burned it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna take the 10. That's him.
He's
This
not.
one slot.
No. Sick boy.
Sucks.
Yep. Corey, what are you up to?
I'm still on top. Right now I'm driving boat because I'm blind.
I'm not blind anymore. I am talking her through it. Captain Arrow.
Fuck, my bad. Fuck you, dude. You know what? Fuck you. You're the fucking worst, bro. It's really unbelievable how like fucking
You have been complaining the whole time about, oh, I want to call people by their character names.
Yeah, you call me by
And
my
here I am
government name.
holding you.
On the internet.
You called her Victoria,
On a live
which is a
stream.
stupid name for a stupid person.
Fuck you.
And fuck you.
It could never be your name.
Yeah, you called me the wrong name.
You called her the name it says on her bills.
What else?
Well, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. This has been a lot.
It's been while I lasted.
Fucking bitches, dude.
We're all replaced next.
Tune in next week with a completely fucking different cast of sane characters. Fucking playing.
No one wants to watch sane characters, sane people play D&D.
So what's Arrow up to?
What is their off to?
Just
I guess at this point it's been another half a day that I've been up top. So I'm probably getting a little testy with dealing with this situation yelling at me about boat
I'm not
stuff.
yelling at you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Speaking down aggressively.
I'm not doing that either.
Being judgmental.
To be fair,
Judgy.
no, I will tell you the exact tone that Nikolai takes.
Hello. That ain't up to you right now.
The tone that I'm teaching her with.
I understand, but if she took it that way,
Well, it hasn't been
initially-
established.
Well, no,
how he's speaking to
we
me.
haven't established that yet.
Yeah.
That
what
hasn't
are you
been
talking
brought
about?
up.
Did you not say anything to her? What is she talking about? What
That's
are you
what-
talking about?
that's
We haven't
what we're-
discussed with
yeah.
that, so
Trying to figure out how he's speaking to me right now. before I
You're
decide
not even
how I'm
speaking to
going
her at all right now. You're like downstairs. You're doing the thing.
I'm not.
No. He was up on the. They were up
We're
on
on
the
the
top
deck.
deck,
Okay.
and I'm up on the top deck with him, learning to
All around the
captain
wheel.
the ship.
I went up to the captain's wheel to talk to him. So
We're all
we
up
were
top.
all up by the captain's wheel.
These three. Well, and
Oh, from the-
Yeah.
but anyway, no. Nikolai has been
Everywhere all at once, apparently.
nope, just in the
He
same
wasn't
place.
downstairs.
You weren't downstairs just now?
No,
Jazz
I
and
have been
were-
upstairs driving the boat or teaching her to drive the boat.
Where were you guys talking just now?
Upstairs.
By the captain's
Yeah, because he's
These
he's
two
he's been,
were mid deck talking to Allure.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But
So-
uncharacteristically, Nikolai has been very patient
Okay.
and
A bitch.
not sweet, but less abrasive when
Okay.
he is teaching you to do something.
Genuinely trying to be helpful.
Right.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. In that case, either way, I'm gonna go down and check on also Allure because I wanted to do that, and I want to. So I go down. I see him in this state, right? Like this almost like fugue state, right?
Yeah.
It's disgusting. I'm gonna try to cast healing on him. Healing hands. We need this guy to be able to get to. He's the only person who knows this land over here, right?
Allegedly.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast healing hands.
So we would have been told about Allure.
Yeah.
Well, I just know that no one had checked on him, and I haven't seen him. My character hasn't been down there or seen him.
Yeah.
Been in that
It's
area for a
gone.
couple days.
Smoke it if you
I would
got
have seen
it.
him to at least bring food,
From
so I
well,
kind of know what's going on with it.
yeah, from Arrow's perspective, is we're about to make
So
landfall,
fun.
and
Yeah.
I want to know what's going on with the person who understands where we're going
No, I
before we
can
get there. And I realize I haven't seen him in a couple days or heard anything about him in a couple days. So I'm gonna go down there and see this situation. And hold on. I guess can I use cure wounds?
You tried.
You can definitely try. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You may have lesser restoration.
5 thing, I think.
Seasickness as status.
Sickened or
What up?
poisoned. Yeah.
Second, yeah, it is.
Right.
What do I roll for this exactly?
So, yeah.
It just happens.
Boop.
Your wounds. Plus your wisdom.
It'll show you on the spell.
Let's do it. So it's gonna be 5, 6, 7.
You can tell he's feeling like a little bit better, but it's not. He's not getting off the wall. It's not a cut or like a loss of HP that's making
Yeah.
him feel this way.
It just kind of perks up a little.
What's that?
It kind of just like perks up a little.
He's not slouching as much. It's not like I said, it's not like you're bringing him back to life or anything. It's not like
Yeah.
he's like lost HP.
Mm.
I think at this point it is an exhaustion. Like it's been days.
What do you guys think we should do about this only person that we have?
I have you're pretty sure of the natural.
Yeah.
So I think one of the big issues that he's having right now, he can't keep anything. Man has no nose. There's a spell I remember knowing of. Uses little berries. It's a full day's meal. In a tiny little package. So even if he does throw it up, like it'll help him. Would you happen to know
I don't.
that spell?
Have it in the morning.
I can have it tomorrow.
Well, that look, prepare spells.
I can learn it tomorrow.
Let's get it to him as soon as possible. 'Cause he's not going to be able to keep anything down. You can't have the man eat, but you have him eat the smallest thing to get the biggest bang out of it. You know.
It's 10, yeah. I was right before I came today. I was gonna prepare that one too, and I was like, I was between that and Entangle, and I was like, oh, we're about to make landfall. I'll go with Entangle.
Yeah. So, man, I'm glad I remember that. I don't remember as much as I knew about.
Me too.
Got a book full of shit.
He's talked to a druid before.
The back.
Fuck you. You were the rat for it.
I wrote it.
Jared proving he can't read.
I've never read a day in my life, but I don't think I'm going to do it now.
There's pictures over here.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's why there's a wall.
I'd like to change the webpage and it's like a pop-up book.
It's a story. It's done in crayon.
A problem with that? I'm saying.
So,
Well, maybe that's the best bet. Then probably the only other thing that's going to help him is get his feet on solid ground.
You can give me a day, and I can
So-
have some berries.
Yes. Maybe as much as it might not be a good idea, we try to get him onto the
Some sunlight.
sunlight, fresh air, out of the room full of stinking puke. Maybe he might feel a little better if his eyes can see that his body's moving. Being cooped up in the corner of a dark cabin, not knowing which way he's supposed to go.
This
Helped
cabin
me.
sucks.
I wasn't doing too good, and all of a sudden I hit the deck, and in a day and a half I was fine.
All right, then. Are you attempting to move him? Know what the plan is?
I say after we get him
first.
After we get him some food.
Yeah.
We do that tomorrow morning.
Let him get a little bit of strength in his leg.
Okay, yeah, great.
Make
So,
oatmeal.
all right. So
Don't
here
you
we
better
are.
not make that man oatmeal after
Look at-
me. Don't you ever make oatmeal again.
At least it comes up easy, you know.
Yeah, but it only comes back up. It doesn't stay
Mr.
down.
Andros, what are you up to?
Well, after they help me doing some manual labor around the boat, he's going to retreat to the crow's nest, keep watch until nightfall, and then he's going to make his way down. And
All right, hold that thought. You're there. Hold that. Jazz, what are you up to?
It kind of stinks down here, and I've definitely thrown up in this room before too. So I'm gonna go back upstairs. The whole concept of let's set eyes on land and see if the boat is moving in the fresh air. It's raining a little bit. It's nice up here. I hang around and I'm kind of tiny, so there's only so much I can do on the boat anyway. So I'm just gonna hop around and entertain and talk to people.
That's where you are, and you're still driving, and you're still watching, and you're.
Probably be finishing sorting the treasure and stuff, and just getting the
It's
final count.
It's a giant fucking pile.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give
that's
you a
gonna take
number.
a while.
I'm gonna give you a number here shortly, but for now, 3 of each gem is
Big
gonna.
pile.
That's gonna be.
You
Make sure
win.
to plug those out.
Yep.
I probably would have followed him, but not to count and stow away that pile of gold. I'd have been taking count of at that point. See what we can take. We need to leave with people on the ship.
While you're counting,
So
see it off the shore. Bugs, just like hugging the shore, just like basically like following you as night goes. And then once you hit that peninsula there, they kind of like seemingly run into a wall.
ahoy! We're going on the shore.
You know the bugs.
Bugs.
Yeah.
It's
The
Song monsters.
phone.
More of those pincer things.
It's nightfall.
Yeah.
I can't see.
They're all on the shoreline. But it hits. But if it hits a patch of land, they seem to stop.
What do you
We can
mean?
go to, they almost hit the
A
water.
game barrier. Like
Hit the
there's just
water?
no
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like an invisible barrier, like right at the edge of the.
So like they stopped following us at a point?
Yep.
Cool. Useful.
Do they stop following us like parallel to the land, or they stop? They just can't come out.
Right. So there's a shoreline, right?
Mm-hmm.
As the ship is cruising, like kind of like parallel to the shoreline,
Mm-hmm.
the bugs like have a mast and are like following something that they think is alive and on the move. They apparently don't want to go into the water, and they apparently don't want to go over it. So like they're following the shore
Gotcha.
at roughly the same speed as the boat.
Okay.
The boat gets to a certain point and they can't which are like climb on each other, and they can't quite break past a certain point of the range.
They seem to be afraid of the water, but they keep in pace.
You tell us that there seems
I'll
to be
be on it down.
like you conveyed that there's a point that they can't follow past.
Yeah.
I will give the order to stop the ship because this is where we're gonna make land.
Make it land here.
If
At
In the morning.
At the point
like
where they
that
don't-
barrier
Ah,
on the other side of that.
cool. Very cool.
So we'll. I mean, it's still nightfall, so we're gonna drop anchor.
Yeah.
We're gonna rest. Everybody does at night, but in the morning
Land ho. For sure.
we get within like a 15 minutes row of the shore and call it that. Call that a night. Or that's the ship's plan. So
For the next 2 days, your training yields you a +1 to hit in melee combat and a +1 to damage. You're a very excellent teacher. And yours does something else. And yours does something else. I'm not going to reveal that yet. But yours is something for your own math.
Can I put that in the app?
Let's just hang on to it. Not a big deal. But I want you to feel rewarded for the things
If
that
you
you
make
do
your
when you're not in
weapon
combat.
just a +1 like weapon and the number.
Just like in real life, how you spend your time is important.
HP
That's why I'm.
+1.
Woo!
spending your time with good buddies.
Right.
Learning shit.
We're really not talking.
Sorry.
Just talking shit for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's nice. All right. Jared, what are you doing in this time?
Gotta speak into the microphone, man.
We don't have enough microphones.
That's
That's
true. We need more USBs.
It's true. We just need a studio. God damn it. I'm gonna buy a bar that has a studio in the back.
If anybody wants to buy us a studio, do it.
I don't think I'm kidding.
I don't think you are either.
Yeah.
I've heard worse ideas.
Bar with a D&D studio in the back.
Happening.
Okay.
What you got? You have made known some really great information. You're up there. What do you have for me? What are you up to?
Well, I'll keep. Do I hear Nikolai give the order to weigh anchor?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll climb my way back down. And how far late in the night is it?
I want to say like it's kind of like sunset. It's not like
Sunset.
the sun just dropped. I want to say like 9 p.m. That's before this bullshit ass daylight savings time we got this weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be dark at like 5:30.
Well, I head down as soon as
Don't
Nikolai
shoot for
gives
this.
the.
Daylight savings time is awful.
No, the sunlight is
isn't-
awful.
Aren't we in daylight savings time and we're about to go back to?
Yeah, we're
regular?
falling down.
So daylight savings time rules.
No.
It's
The
longer.
Is
sun
it supposed to be the
hot.
last year of daylight savings time?
It's always supposed to be the last.
I want more daylight savings time, so we have
Please
longer days.
Okay,
No,
moving
the sun's
on.
up longer.
You're
Alright.
a monster.
Alright,
This is
Vandross
a
moves
bad-
down from the crow's
And
nest
just moves down.
and heads to the captain's cabin to see what his plan of action is, because apparently he weighed anchor for a reason. So he's heading to Nikolai's cabin to see what he has planned.
Yeah, I mean,
Before we jump there, hang on just a second. Yes, what are you doing?
Well, I'm on the deck of the boat, just chatting with the crew, seeing what's going on. Trying to learn bits and pieces about boating, while also maybe sipping on some rum. It's nighttime now. Everybody's winding down.
5 o'clock somewhere. I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
Anything in particular?
No, just a general Kind of the same way I wander from bar to bar.
I meant the things that you're learning and asking from people. Is there
Oh.
anything that you specifically want to know?
I guess I'm asking the crew more about where they're coming from, how long they've been on the continent, like any sort of backstory they might be able to give, so we have a better idea of what's going on in town. And of course, the general like talk about romance and love and drunkenness.
Yeah, a couple guys have a girlfriend back home. A lot of
They
these dudes
instantly
have been-
get shot.
I'm sorry?
They instantly get shot. They're 1 day away from retirement.
Yeah, dude. Taking Betsy on vacation tomorrow. Retiring this week.
I got this nice new red shirt.
You've learned that most of these cats are from have been like enlisted from Aurelis. There's a lot of like destitute fellas that are just trying to like make themselves like a happy home.
So a lot of locals.
Yeah, to the continent for sure. They've been promised a new like a big old check when they get back home. A lot of these dudes are just trying to like feed families.
Yeah.
Just trying to get back home to Rose and Betty.
Rose and Betty.
There seems to be a great hatred toward distillers in general,
Yeah.
and honestly toward the originators as well. Like
Yeah.
neither party really wants anything to do with anything but themselves.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about their war.
Yeah,
We're
we
just
don't-
trying
yeah,
to. We're
they
just trying to
hate
live.
both of those dudes.
Yeah.
They don't believe in whatever it is that people are trying to sell them. They just want to be happy at home.
While that's going on, while I'm talking, I might have snagged part of the pile of treasure from downstairs. And I'm just handing out like little bits of gold pieces to the crew along the way, sharing them. It's like, hey, like we're doing this the right way, we're doing this for the right reason. And in addition to doing this for the right reasons, we're also going to get paid while we do it.
They celebrate you. They can't believe they got it.
We're all in this together, guys. Like we.
Yeah, it's like 30 guys. The rest of the 20 guys. The rest of the crew are out working, and they can't believe that. Wow.
Guys, like I know
It is just screaming.
gonna get scary out there
Hungry.
along the way, but just know that like we're doing this to create our home, to protect our home, so that we can have the kind of life that we want to build here.
We have to. Who haven't I asked that yet?
I'm just working on my
But,
spell.
I think
I'm still down with
I just don't want to skip anyone. I want you all to have like.
yeah, I mean,
I don't know if you ever read
Oh.
The Dark Tower, but
So, at least what I'll do for right now is I'll head to. I use the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Head down to.
I am in there talking.
Mhm.
I said I am in there talking to Vandross.
Okay, that's fine. Y'all can both be there if y'all want.
Oh, I can be in my room. Thank you.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'll pull the scythe out.
hating
And
that
unsheath?
bitch, dude.
I cast hex on him, just a little. He's worse at charisma now.
I'll undo the parts of the shaft, those little like bits of like bone ring that are on the haft. I'll like slip those off, and it's a total of 4 of them. And I'll kind of like jingle them around for a little bit in my hands, and then I'll begin to ritual cast augury.
Could you tell me what augury does?
Augury. No. By casting, actually mark sticks, bones, or similar tokens,
Okay, yeah.
or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens: Wheel for good results, woe for bad results. Wheel in woe for both good and bad, or nothing for results that aren't.
Tell me what it is. Now tell me what
Oh,
the plan is. Tell me what your spell looks like. What does that look like? Bones are similar tokens. You got anything
So-
special you're working on?
The bones are similar tokens. That big tome is out, and when I'm like kind of jingling around the bone rings, and then I'll toss them onto the book.
Those came off of the site.
Yes, I pull them
Ooh.
off the scythe,
Oh, that's so cool. Is that not cool? That's so cool.
That's pretty cool.
and
That's
I'll
pretty cool.
jingle, toss them onto the book, and then I'll kind of like roll off a little like further off the book, and the pages will like start to sweep and blow open like wildly to a blank page, and the markings on the bone rings will begin to bleed off across the wood of the deck, the floor, and then like kind of snake
The
their
markings
way
on the
onto-
pages of the book will start to like run
No,
off.
no, on the bone rings themselves.
Yeah,
Around the bone rings, those markings will start to like almost like bleed off, almost like ink,
into the book.
and bleed off onto the floor and then into the book, and then reveal whatever the augury is supposed to be.
Whoa.
Is that not really cool? That's so
fucking
cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yes. Wheelie baby. Wheelie? Yes, wheelie.
Now you're gonna slap a piece of Swiss cheese down on the book and just.
Yes.
Wait, what was that from? Was that a movie?
It's a
I think so.
TikToker talk.
That was that was a thing, right?
Yeah.
Every TikTok is a reinvention of old shit.
Yeah,
claimed to go
everything is a
new.
reinvention of old shit.
That's a thing. That was in a kid. What was that from?
Yeah.
What?
Like somebody like threw a piece of Swiss cheese at a book and then like read what the holes had. What was that from?
I haven't even seen that one.
Come on, that's what something goddamn
The
anyway.
kid's like, oh, I don't know.
Trying to read
Stuck
what
in
the
there
holes
somewhere.
have. That's my life story.
And it said wheel, right?
Wheelie.
Wheelie.
Oh, they'll tell you.
Wheelie.
Well,
Wheel.
I just don't
Yes,
listen.
wheelie.
That whispering guy.
From
Speak
that
up.
blank page,
I know.
that black ink will
And
like
not only do you like, is it red? Like you're reading it.
Mhm.
Make sure make sure your hands feel steadier.
Gospel.
There's a reassuring, like, evident that you are seen. Like, you saw it. It's not just you read it away, like
yeah,
you saw it
yeah.
away.
Like they can kind of hear me. Because I'm in the middle, sitting on the middle of the floor in the captain's quarters. I'm just like,
I trip over you a couple times.
I just look at Nikolai and go, damn, maybe I'm better at this than I thought.
Better at what?
I'll let you know.
My wife.
Ooh, that was fast.
Ooh.
Possibly breaking unseen.
Doesn't seem like an equal exchange of information. What do
Just
you mean?
ignore him for the rest of whatever he wants to say. I'll go to close the book, but when I close the book, that the kind of like that those bled like markings on the ring that went onto the page, I'll close and close hard, and it goes like almost like graphite powder into the air, and then back onto the.
What
Then I'll-
the fuck magic item is this?
It's just the spell ending. It's the markings.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
the
I'll have
markings.
it.
The black markings that were on the bone.
I'll have it.
Yeah.
Hot damn, that sounds good.
That's pretty cool.
And I'll just reset the rings back onto the half of the site. Light off. I'm like, all right, I'm going to get some sleep.
I don't see anyone stopping you.
If anyone was, and I'll just kind of shut the door, leave.
What was your question, Vandross?
Know that you weighed anchor. Are we deploying now or?
No. Be too dangerous. There is something that is keeping the creatures at bay. Some magic or physical phenomena. But I don't want to bet entirely on it. We will take off in a rowboat when the sun rises and hopefully have our business concluded by sunset. You know where you are sleeping, yes?
Yes, I know.
What are you up to?
I mean, there's a lot of gold to count. So.
Before I go to bed. Cool. Yes. I'll have an exact number for you then. Seems like we're
12.
It's 3.
And he's just sitting there all day, he's like,
Just like periodically sneaking down and just loading up a bag with more. It's like, oh,
he just
It
keeps
was
getting,
only 3 in there.
he keeps getting distracted.
is this messing
It's
up
like
the count?
distraught look
Yes.
with like signs of geometry.
How much you're taking
Passing
out?
passes.
And his
Take
phone
from
was
that
just
pile.
filled with
Okay,
dollars.
that's a good one.
He's got like threads along the wall,
Take
beautiful
from this
mind
one.
style.
You want some rum?
Yes.
There was more when we got here.
Very much speaking of rum, I think this is 3, right? Is it break time?
You break two.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
This is the second break.
This
yeah.
would be second break.
Second break. Monday night fantasy things are heating up.
Yeah.
Please hang out and go some of us. We got one more act left. It's going to be pretty fun. I hope so. Please stick
Jared's
around.
gonna try.
Damn, happy almost Halloween. We're very close to there. And it's not going to stop us. My name is Rusty Shackelford, and I'm back with my friends. We're on the home stretch here, playing the best game in existence. Let's get the whole games here. We're gonna do Cheers, Happy Halloween, and Game 6. We are gonna be off the next 2, so soak it up, drink it in. Oh my God, what's happening?
Not on the mic,
Yeah.
just into the Milanos.
I mean, that won't do anything.
Oh, we
but
can put
make
cheese
those
on it,
cookies
but we can
taste
do it
better. Let's
better.
be honest.
Yeah.
All right, now Game 6.
Sick.
Again, we are off the next 2.
Tori?
While I work on the rest of the map, I want to get the whole continent done in those 2.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep.
Because you'll miss me, baby.
I
It's
want
like
to miss
he's
a
in my
thing.
head. It's like you're both in my head. Get out of
That song is used to utmost perfection in the opening level,
It's also great in Armageddon.
and I love it so much.
Is Naked Lip.
Anything involving
Naked Liv Tyler is a treat for everyone.
Yeah.
Naked Steven Tyler is a horror.
I'm curious.
I am curious.
I mean, what year of Steven Tyler?
Right now.
I still am curious.
I'm in.
The year of our Lord 2023.
Do I want to touch it? No. Do
I
want
wanna
to
see it.
Yes.
Yes.
I
will
want
look.
I want to
I have
gaze
a
upon
lot
it.
of questions.
There are things not worth seeing.
That's not
There are certain
That's not one of
there
them.
are certain forbidden knowledges,
Can we move on, please?
and one of them is Steven Tyler's wrinkly
Kim,
wang.
you don't want to see fucking
Reasons
Steven
why
Tyler,
I'm the
Nick?
boss.
I do want to close my eyes.
And I'm the gay one. Well, the gay bi one, but I'm the gay one. No, thank
Wait,
you.
you're not curious? Okay, but what if you could see, like, okay, in his prime, when
He's
he was
bi-curious, not Steven
baby.
Tyler curious.
like when you're not, but like not like when he was still like young, like
1978,
27.
1979.
Yeah.
found
He's
him
always
attractive.
looked like someone's aunt.
It's not that he's attractive; it's that he's cool, he's awesome, which
I
makes
mean,
him
yes, but like even
I want to
now,
hang. I will hang out with them. I want to have conversations. I don't want to fuck him. But
Well,
like,
fuck him just to be curious
Nobody's
about what's
talking about-
happening.
I don't understand. I don't understand
I'm
why
rolling
people
for
behind Mick
seduction right
Jagger
now.
too.
I
So
don't get
what
it
you
either, but I
call-
still
look
want to
what
know.
you call it.
Wait,
If there's
let's-
one thing I can do,
Jagger.
it's I can create a huge discourse about Steven Tyler's penis.
I just want to know. I don't think like there's anything.
Now let's talk about David Bowie's penis. We all want to see it? We all want to see it?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see it. Yeah, Willem Dafoe.
Oh yeah.
We're of one
That's
accord.
a curiosity.
I think it's mostly it's a curiosity.
I'm not-
That's a
like,
curiosity.
I don't want to touch it.
There's
I
not
just
many
wanna see it.
celebrities that like if I had the opportunity to like find out, I wouldn't.
Mine's Idris Elba. 'Cause I bet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
okay, can we move on to D&D, please? Not
I just want to see everybody naked. I'll be honest.
Well, let's be honest.
The whole
I don't
room.
think that's weird.
What's Simon Cowell's doing down there?
Probably poor.
Probably
he's
such an asshole.
curious.
He's too mad to have a large
Yeah.
one.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Famous Deek Podcast.
Honestly, hold on. We're making a big pivot. Fuck D&D.
We're talking about dicks.
We're now taking
Dicks.
all
We're elucidating
take
on
conversation.
hypothetical celebrity
D&D
penises.
now stands for dicks and dicks. It's only exclusively about dicks now. All right.
Or you can
That's
just
what
call
it's
it,
been anyway.
you can call it Dell Sticks.
Roll a
It's
dick
the name of
20.
the podcast.
You son of a bitch, you stole that from me. You fuck. All right, then here we are.
Okay.
What are we doing? We're,
You have parked and rested, and I think everyone was resting that night.
Yep.
Correct? I
Yes.
think we covered what everyone was doing all
Yep.
together now.
Go
It's
nap
morning.
time.
So,
I wake up with feverish visions of Steven Tyler. I descend even further into madness.
is it also,
Just
it's
stuck in a
also wearing a
trance, just
scarf?
pouring
It's-
water.
It's swinging its microphone stand around, breaking its own legs several times.
That
I
dude
wake up in
looks
the
like a
morning and I
lady.
see him running around in a scarf. and
Dude,
furs
just
and
imagine
way
the
too
first few
far away
seconds
from
of the Aerosmith Living on the Edge video. Just imagine that part.
I'm on the edge. I'm
Way to
living
be
on the
specific,
edging right
too.
now.
Edging right now? Edging?
If you hear a thump under the table, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll get you.
If you notice a smell, it's
Y'all bitches nasty. Can we continue?
yeah. Man, what's up?
Oh, what's up, me? I told you.
How are you, darling?
Jared.
A little warm?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a jacket.
No, I'm wearing
It's a costume.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I agree. I'm also
Yes.
warm.
It's
It's
also-
also velvet is.
So we're all well rested.
After that conversation about Steven Tyler, it got hot in here.
Damn right.
Nellie's on that list too.
He might actually wall off and kill all of us right now.
No curse.
I
Because
just
I've never felt an audible sigh so heavily.
I just want to play Dungeons and Dragons.
This is part of the experience. You know?
It shouldn't be. If somebody's uncomfortable, we gotta keep it moving. Let's move it.
I'm not uncomfortable. I just want to move on, stay on subject since we're broadcasting live, obviously.
Oh shit, this is.
All, all four of you are real uncomfortable right now.
I know Dean's real excited.
Please talk more about this.
A lot of shit got revealed tonight.
Is there I just wonder if there's anything happening in the chat right now.
Oh god.
Yeah, nobody's talking about anyone's dicks at all. It's really unfortunate. It's a mistake.
Hey, we scared off everybody.
Somebody says "ha!"
Can I put a photo in the
Exclamation
group chat?
So
Can you put a what?
Nice.
Never mind.
Yeah, carry on.
I'm not going to start getting involved with the people watching. That sounds like a bad idea.
Let's see.
You
I
should.
can't start breaking the fourth.
all right, so we're all well rested.
Yes.
We're on a small boat rowing.
Oh shit, have we
Are
decided?
we getting on the boat?
Well, what's for breakfast?
No.
What's for
I'm not getting
breakfast,
on the boat
Claire?
yet.
Here we
Hold
go
on.
talking about fucking food again. Let's go. Talk about food.
Well, we have to say if we eat well or if we have stomach problems.
We got food.
Everybody gets rations.
First
Not
thing that I'm doing.
What are you
We're-
rationing?
Nope, everyone can eat their own rations. We gotta leave shit for the boat.
Like actual rations. Not.
You want food? Make it yourself. I'm not taking nothing else from the boat. I don't need it.
Who's the little cleric fighter guy coming with us? Piro.
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 Hero and Pietro.
Mr. Pierogi.
That's not right.
P-E-R-A-H.
Pira.
Piro.
P-I-R-A.
Piru.
Pira.
The man himself.
The boat himself.
Who- Are we all agreed that we are rowing?
No, we're not. What I'm gonna do first thing in the morning is I'm going to go cast Goodberry and give those to our friend Allure.
That's a D4.
It's just
It's
one
one.
point.
But it's
No, nobody. I'm talking about conjuring how many berries.
10. It just does 10. Yeah.
That's not a roll?
Mm-mm.
Are you fucking kidding? I'm doing fuck y'all.
Yeah.
one spell. Gives you 10
Read
good
it.
berries.
Here, can't read. Don't let him out of you.
Up
I'm just
to
gonna-
10. Up to 10. So roll a D10.
No,
Okay.
up to 10 says she can say
Yeah,
10.
I can choose to do up to 2.
It doesn't say
Okay.
roll for the
There's
amount that
never
you
a
create.
reason to not make all 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna make all 10.
Exactly. Which is why the roll
Hold
is
on.
ridiculous. Roll a D10. That's where I'm at. Roll a D10.
DM says so.
D10 plus this. You get.
I'll show you some more.
My turn.
It
It
looks
could
like
be-
a D8
that's
on
the
your
10
sides.
here, dear.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's the one with 10 sides.
Oh.
You fucking Jamook.
Easy.
I got 1.
Plus wisdom.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should have 3
4.
wisdom. So 4.
Yep. You get 4.
Okay, I'm gonna give all 4 of them to
It like
Allure.
if they
They-
eat one, they now feel full as if they ate a full day's worth of like meat.
Okay, so I don't need to give him all 4.
But he can hang on to him.
Okay, so
You can give him
Just
one or three.
eat another one.
He's not
Thank
interested.
I'm gonna try to give him one.
Take it like a pill. Just drink water and
Well, he's
Can I
going
try to
with
force
us,
it
right?
down his throat?
Oh, yeah.
Have,
I mean,
yeah, he
has-
doesn't have the
he's
energy to
going
force
with
it.
us.
To, I know. I'm
He's
gonna,
going
I'm
with
gonna,
us.
I'm gonna push it down his throat. I'm gonna open his mouth
Trust
and
me,
push it down his throat.
everything
You
that
can
came
roll
up,
strength.
Don't do that.
everything that came up,
Yeah.
it'll feel like it's back there again.
I mean,
You
he's
can roll strength.
hold on. He's coming with us, right?
No, when you get off the boat.
We'll feed him when he gets off the
Yeah,
boat.
yeah. Well, yeah. Let's just wait till he gets off.
I mean, if he wants to go home, he's coming with us.
He just
you're going home,
We're gonna have
right?
to carry
We're getting
him.
off the boat now. Come on.
he is frozen in place.
Then Russ,
I'm going to give him an intimidation.
Yep.
Vanderbilt.
Vanderals,
carry this man.
can you?
No, like legitimately, I will give him intimidation to tell him to get his ass off of my ship and go home.
Okay,
The dirty 20.
nice. He is scared.
Does he get up?
He does not.
Vanderals, could you help us out? High chance he can't even fucking move.
Alright.
On the
Okay. Morning.
Hell
Give
yeah,
us some
dude.
Nikolai.
Hell yeah, dude. The only person recognizing, greeting a motherfucker in the morning. You did it again in my book. If I had a vote, that would be you, you son of a bitch, you magnificent motherfucker. Nobody even recognizes fucking poor RP ass bitches.
We've been role playing the entire session.
Well,
Fuck you. I'll give you a kiss on the mouth.
Simultaneously.
My character needs to go take a shit.
Alright.
I just want to
That's
make sure
it.
that we're RPing.
Alright, fine.
Hold on,
That's it.
go on then.
My character took in a breath and then exhaled it.
My character is hard watching.
Hold
this
on,
man die.
again, and then exhaled it again.
Okay, yeah.
And all
And then
honesty, the guy
inhale.
wants to get off the boat. Why the fuck would I tell him good morning? I'm gonna be like, yo, come on, let's go. We're getting off the boat now.
He said good morning to you guys, is what I was saying.
Did
He
he?
said
Hold
good
on.
morning to you guys.
Did you say that Olor said good morning to us?
No, he didn't. He said good morning to you
Oh,
guys.
I thought he was saying good morning to Oler.
No,
Oh, okay.
he was saying good morning to everyone.
He was saying good morning to Ola.
Good
Oh,
morning,
We're just trying to get off the fucking
Fucking
boat.
dumbass.
We've been on this boat for 3 sessions.
Let's start over.
Let's start
Good
Olor.
morning.
I'm listening to Ken.
I'm listening to.
As you order me to carry a lure, I said, alright, fine. By the way, good morning. And I give Nikolai a kind of a look. And then I go pick up a lure.
Good morning.
Bitches, I told you. Cunts.
Hold on, I
Alright,
gotta,
continue.
there's a penis under the table.
We gotta.
Oh shit, it's not, is it sucked yet?
It's Steven Tyler's. Run.
I don't want to suck it, I just want to see it, man. Is that weird?
Bruce Willis.
It's not. I don't want to see Bruce Willis's penis.
Oh, so there's your line.
That's
It is.
why
The man
Bruce
can't
Willis.
talk. So, yeah.
You can still have a penis.
That's not.
Little
Okay.
rapey Logan.
Okay, I have a lure in my arms.
Thank you.
Cool.
Is he still like frozen?
Yeah. You
got
pick
a
him up
tonic?
and he is literally a ball. Like, you pick him up like this.
Well, let's at least get him up onto the deck and see if the sunshine helps. The fact that the boat's not moving.
I was thinking the
before we
exact
just,
same thing.
before we throw him into another boat and row him down.
It's... You're carrying him and you're going between the decks and suddenly it's wet.
I will do a quick.
Almost there to the deck. Then
I
continue
just do
carrying.
a prestidigitation.
Me
Just
too.
clean.
We're just left and right. Just
Is it a chunky,
it's a really
is
gross
it a
tentacle that
chunky
just
type
like-
of wet or a
The only,
very pungent type of wet?
the only thing you can tell is that it does smell a little bad, but he hasn't lost shape at all. He's like literally Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. He's just a ball of just like misery and terror. Like literally, this is the think about the worst possible thing that ever happened to you. This is like
I'll find out once we step out to the daylight. So
Meeting Jared.
what is this? What is this?
Like that.
This
Why
is
are
a
you
fucking
even
roast
here?
session,
I could
apparently.
listen. I could find like 3 other motherfuckers that'll do it just as good as you can. Like,
That's what she said.
I've already texted a couple tonight.
All right, so
Thank
we're getting into Peggy, right?
Yes.
We'll get off of it. All right, everyone got everything they need. Everyone's got food.
Ready to go.
Everyone's got rations.
First mate.
Yeah, boss.
I trust you.
Captain.
Take good care. Or take good care.
Oh, Captain. Am I allowed my ex?
Wait. I will not leave you defenseless.
This dude who you like saw yesterday, they got this big stick with a big ball on it. Yesterday is like full clad, and he's got this giant fucking shield on. He's hitting his shield with his fucking mace. Glory! We find glory today.
We hope.
Yep. Hopefully we find answers.
Hopefully we get Olor home.
Allure!
My Colt! Over! Yeah? Everybody's having a good time? Alright. Yay! Alright, so a lot of you are going to stay here on the boat. I need you to watch after the boat.
Pietro ready the rowboat.
And all of those people like flock around you. They're like, yes, sir. Yep.
Keep the ship.
Anything you say, sir.
Be ready at a moment's notice for whatever we might need.
Is there anything else we should know, sir?
We should go over some plan of in case we have to signal the boat.
We have the giant lanterns. We still have fuel.
Yeah, but
We also
you tell
have
them look for a
What's
big
the-
fire doing certain things. They can.
Yeah, I would rather there's gonna be a lot of fire.
What's the
probably.
brightest thing you can cast?
Much. My magic is fairly dark.
Olur is still in your arms.
I've got the light spell.
As soon as we reach top deck, I'm gonna try to rock him and try to give him the stir
It's burning
like
hands,
a
but it's
baby.
dispersed.
Come on. Got a little sunlight in you.
Idea.
What's the range
Stand
of
up.
message? 120 feet?
He does feel to like loosen up just a little bit, but his stomach is just like, think about like the worst time you've ever been sick, Josh, and then like multiply that by 10, and then I bet his Olur would still show up for D&D. So.
Alert don't fail a con save, son.
Okay, we go out to the edge of the ship. Okay, just put your head that way if you start to feel a bit.
He's been the asshole to you all night, and I still get the fucking shots fired at me.
I've had plenty of shots fired at me. You know,
Ropes.
They were warranted.
They're all ropes.
arcing ropes of shots fired. You fired shots at me.
Yes.
Yeah, you
so,
literally blinded him.
You see this? You're not blind, huh?
Before we get on the rowboat, I want to cast Prestidigitation and make Nikolai shit himself.
That's exactly worded that way.
No, it is
That's
not.
not how
No.
that works.
No,
You can make it smell.
You can make my
it
clothes
It
dirtier.
says soil.
makes dirty.
Yes, but it doesn't mean
It doesn't
Can't make it
Dirtying his
shitty.
pants
It
in a
doesn't
specific
specify.
spot. Yeah.
It's a 10.
What's your character's motivation for doing that?
Shits and giggles.
Mostly giggles after.
Lots of giggles at this point.
Giggles and shits.
We getting on the boat?
Yep. Oler and
Wait,
Dinghy.
is that
We'll get
happening?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, are you making this dude's pants, the butt of his pants, dirty?
Now I'm going to make the butt of his pants dirty.
Okay, Prestidigitation, they're not dirty anymore. I also have it.
I'm just gonna go back and forth way too much.
Obnoxious.
I'm the obnoxious one.
I mean, yeah.
He tried to shit my pants.
Yeah, actually.
Shit my pants.
It's pretty combative the whole time. So yeah, actually, kind of yes.
I
Listen,
love
Captain.
rum.
Captain, listen, we're going to have...
When
We're
you
about to
say
have
the
a-
word captain, all the people that you were talking to kind of like,
We're about to go do this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I need a little bit more focus from.
What do you think I've been saying? The things that I say in this voice aren't the things Nikolai is saying.
I'm trying to roleplay that right now.
What do you think I'm doing that is not focused?
So for the record, this is my boat and my crew. and you're having people that we need help from hitting our friends.
Right. Would you rather I take an untested soldier into a battle? Have you ever been in a battle before, Jazz?
You and I have fought side by side, and this is the first time you have called me by my name.
You're welcome.
You know it's Mr. Bingles, if you're nasty.
I don't care.
Gentlemen, I'm just trying to figure out what the argument is when I told him to hit me too. Like, can we please get in the boat and go?
I would like to
Do you
get
have a
the fuck
problem
off it.
with
so-
me
The last
testing
thing
a
we need
soldier
is to be
before we
arguing
take him
amongst
into war?
I have a problem thinking you're the only one in charge. We're a team.
Did I assume that it was?
Who made you captain?
What
You
the-
did, actually. He didn't want to be.
What have you done to better this crew?
Whoop, I'm getting
What have you done to protect these men?
They like
My
when
men!
you are you. Is this like how you're acting? Like
It's not aggressive, I'm just closer to him.
a lot of people get closer.
My men!
Okay, let them.
Yes.
My men!
Have you
Jesus.
sung them little songs? Have you done a funny little dance for them? Have you steered the ship clear of hostiles? Have you kept it docked where they will not die at night?
Roll persuasion with your bullshit. Roll the persuasion.
I'm not persuading him, saying things that are
That's
true.
not. It's not for.
It's not for him.
Okay. That is 14.
For the most part, they're listening.
Or have all you done is just dance around and be effectively useless in the operating of a ship? I respect you, and I respect what you have done for us. But when it comes to sailing a ship, let me do what I am good at.
And when it comes to running a crew,
Uh-huh.
let me do what I'm good at.
So start. And I will. Just me walking away.
Ladies first.
Thanks. Let's get the fuck off of this fucking boat.
I have a lure like bent over to the railing of the ship, allowing to spew as much as he needs to spew as possible.
There's nothing in there. He's not spewing anything.
It's dry heaving.
He's not even heaving. He just like a paste. He just like is exactly wherever you put him. He's gonna be smeared wherever you put him. Completely fucking useless. Just like
All right, come
if
on.
you put him on the ground, he's just gonna be like. If you put him like next to a wall, he's just gonna hug it. He doesn't. He's just exactly where you place him.
Okay, here comes another free ride. Come on. I carry him out to the.
We need to pick out 2 sailors on top of Pira.
P-Rock.
So two sailors on top of Pira to stay with the rowboat. And just like watch over it as we, or even if they want, take it back.
No, what? We should keep the dinghy.
I mean, we'll be able to see him. We're gonna work, so we'll figure out some signal with like
Yeah.
light or something to do from the shore if we need the rowboat, but we do not need to leave the dinghy.
Yeah.
Let's. Shit.
Because if
I
signs
need
ahead,
I
they'll
need you
just-
specifically to roll. I think wisdom, I guess. It's not a save. It's just
Less wisdom,
Do we leave?
add your intelligence modifier.
intelligence. That's a nat 20.
No.
So 21.
You know that it's not where you are. You are not close to.
Right.
You are.
We gotta walk.
It is. Oof. And
And-
so you know that, like.
Ship that understands how to do the ship.
Well, they're all sailors. I assume somebody's on the ship has some
Because we
knowledge.
got most of them out of a port city.
And we weeded, like, we
recruited the best
specifically
ones.
chose from the ones that had sailing
That had
experience.
yeah, they had some type of sailing experience. Yeah.
So like, they'd be able to move the boat if absolutely necessary and get to safety.
Yeah.
It's your game, motherfuckers. Why are you looking at me?
I'm
So
just,
So
Yes,
you've been talking to everyone this whole time, all last night. Did you meet anyone that
So-
definitely has like captaining experience?
So at this point, we are.
well, we have first person.
Well, it's not necessarily
yeah,
capturing, is
okay.
we just need a helmsman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First mate,
Somebody
first
that can
mate's
move
gonna be
the
pretty
boat.
good at just like handling
Yeah.
things just in case.
He can manage.
At this point, what I'm most interested in, since we're so far away from our actual destination, is why there is this invisible barrier
Yeah.
along the coastline. This isn't a like, let's go deliver this sick person to his home. This is a investigation. This is like, what is going
Oh,
on
yeah.
here?
That's what this originally was, yeah.
We're gonna get Olaire home,
Seems like
but at this point, we need to figure out like what that barrier is while the light is still up.
right now, from all the information that we have, this is the safest place to. We don't know why, but we know that those things won't come over here.
I want to know what that invisible barrier is. Yeah, that's the crucial thing we need to figure out next. How that plays into
Loading up on a
Like,
on a dam.
I just want you to know that, like, I'm the DM and you guys are doing a thing. Like, when you try to do something, that's when
Yeah.
we start talking about it. Your reasoning for doing stuff, I don't give a fuck at all. Like, do the thing. That's between y'all.
Yeah.
Play the game, bitches. Like, stop looking at me, you hoes.
You're too handsome.
I mean, I definitely agree with that, but
I am sorry I made you shit yourself, but I felt I needed to prove a point. We all need to be on the same page here.
Why did you decide that we were not?
This was the first time you've ever used my actual name.
Eh?
Okay,
Why? Why does that matter?
because it matters.
To you?
Because we all have to be.
It does
a
not
team here.
matter in the operation of a ship insofar as protecting the lives on board.
We are more than just a ship. We're an adventure crew.
I mean, we really did just meet about a week ago. We're learning. We're learning.
We're learning.
We're getting there.
Figuring
If
things
you
out here.
survive 2 weeks, I may use your name again.
Oh, you've already called me your best friend.
But the wizard was my best friend.
Oh, you said it was me first.
No, the
I'm not a
wizard.
fucking wizard.
The wizard.
He's very quiet. Pretty utilitarian in his decisions.
Yeah, I agree.
So, now that we're all on the same page,
Can we please get to shore?
I've been rowing this entire.
In the boat by himself, halfway to shore.
Fuck these guys.
Man, this boat's awful light. You're having a whole bunch of people
We
in
got
it.
in the boat already.
so
So
we're
it's
gonna-
just you two stuck on their ship alone.
I mean, it's a big boat. We probably got a couple dinghies.
Those motherfuckers need counseling.
If you want me to roll, someone else
I mean,
gotta
you're not wrong.
babysit.
You just make sure rulers.
it is
Okay.
definitely going to take two boats to get you all there.
Do they have grief counselors in Lotus?
They have what?
Grief counselors? I need it.
Please imagine being that dumb and then thinking that you're the victim also. Like, it's incredible.
No, not because of this.
I really love
Oh
it.
no.
It's amazing.
Not because of this conversation. Just in general.
Great. Perfect. What's happening with Oler? Tell me what's going on with fucking Fairprax and Arrow and Vandross.
We are on.
Tell me what's happening with Oler. Did I say that yet? I think I said it twice.
Yes.
Cool. Perfect.
We're on
Tell
a
me what's
boat.
going on with
So I was the first one to get on the first dinghy. Who else got on that dinghy?
Would have been me and
Quit
Vendros
playing
probably.
with your.
And
Dingy!
How many do they seat?
it's really just it's
Yeah,
like,
actually.
Oh, why is
Oh, man,
the...
think how big's your dinghy?
6, 7, 8. So 4 each.
okay.
For each.
So
So it would have been y'all
us
It
and
four.
could, it could
Oler.
be 6 each, but you're playing it safe.
Is it
And it would have been
And
us
then-
three with Pyrrha.
Yeah.
You know they definitely can carry more than 2. So like to do like 6 and then 2 is dumb. So you split the load.
Yep.
Right?
That works.
And you
So,
also
yeah.
don't know what kind of loot you might be carrying back.
So A, but B.
Who knows?
Row, row, row.
gonna stop fucking
I'm-
arguing the entire goddamn time.
Oh, watch.
Both of you shut
I'll
the hell
take care
up.
of all those.
One of you
Right,
roll.
you
I'm
roll.
done. And I'm just gonna like move out of the
Show
spot
us.
and fucking sit back.
Sure.
Tell me what the boats are like.
It'll be more effective than my
Who's on
glasses.
what boat?
It's this side and that side.
Well,
It's that
just
side
make sure
with
it doesn't
Bowler,
kill
and it's
over.
this side with Pyrrha.
I'll try.
I'll take it over.
With who?
Pyrrha?
Yeah. Cool.
My eyes are going to be closed the entire time we're in it.
Okay.
I'm not going to be rowing. I'm going to be like head and hands.
Super cool and chill. Neat. Yep. And that is how you. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna make you roll for shit. You know how boats are. Actually, with tides and stuff, I need one d20 one time.
Is that a net 20?
That's a one.
No, that's a net 20.
Oh.
It's the LA.
Right. Legendary action.
So,
Yep.
That's my boys.
Very cool. You
We fucking
go,
drifting that thing?
you go over like
We're
this.
racing them.
The waves break and you're at the top of it, and you are able to like fall back on the person who is rowing and like work the paddles just well enough that like steers you out of being crushed by the wave. Not crushed, but and your
Thrown
D20 was
Yeah,
so strong that they don't have to roll just by watching Vandross or whoever is
We're
rolling.
drafting you.
Yeah,
I'm going to be watching.
I've
I'm
studied
like
your
sitting in
move
front of
set
it. Alert.
Show me
Oh,
your
wow.
moves.
Yeah.
I don't remember who's alert.
and are able to like straight across, and you make it past the breakers, and you're there
Oh, yeah?
on the shore.
New world.
Oler still is like think like tetanus, dude. My dude is like
God.
lockjawed up, like for sure. Just cannot move.
Put them on. All right. Let's get them on. Get them on out of the boat.
You're fine with carrying
Get him
him
on
for a
sand.
moment? Till he can
Arrow,
through.
Arrow volunteered to watch the Lord while I rowed.
We've made it
Yeah,
to
we,
shore.
Yeah,
we
we're
made it to
on
shore.
Okay, sure.
Like we're beaching.
Yeah,
right?
okay,
We're
yeah,
beaching
okay,
right
I'm
now.
still carrying.
If
Let's
he
just-
feels he has the strength to walk, we will get him fed and
I'm aware.
Let's look. Just first things first. Set him on the ground. Put him on the
Let's try and
ground
get
right
food
now.
in him.
Get him out. and-
I carefully set on the ground.
There we go. Now let's see if he'll.
Eat one of the berries.
So
Yeah.
we kind of like set him down in the sand.
And I kind
For
of
the
want to just like try to like get it to his face and try to
Roll
like
me,
talk
roll
into
me a
his ear.
d20.
Like away. We're doing this a little further up. That way the tide that comes
17
in doesn't like
Lower.
splash out.
14?
Oh, yeah, perfect. And you can't. He like fights you, and eventually just like doesn't chew it, just eats it. He's just fucking exhausted.
Okay.
His like again, it's like he was like tetanus, just like doubled over, like retching for fucking days on end.
What
Just
time
like,
of day is this? Like this is like
This
midday
is
because we
morning.
probably
it's
take
early
us-
morning.
It
Yeah,
would probably take us like an hour to row in from the ship.
I'd buy
Just
that.
so like early.
I'd buy that. I think that you'd be a little bit closer though. 45 minutes.
Okay.
Semantics though. 15 minutes. Fuck cares. But
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you are on the shore. The Oler has eaten the berry.
Hell yeah.
I should at least, give him a full stomach at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a Constitution.
No, we can maybe.
Yeah, totally. He keeps it down.
What a man. Can't keep those at Collins down.
That's the crazy thing. Even if he does upchuck, it's literally just a little spat of berry, but it's like a whole meal. Magic.
I'm gonna kneel down. Well, no, he's standing right now.
Who?
Olor.
No,
No, he's
He's
like
still knelt down?
Yeah.
he is not. No, he is like again like tetanus. He's like
Curled.
stiff, like in a ball, like can't fucking move.
So I'll walk over and I'll kneel down to him and I'll like, once again, seemingly out of character, I'll kind of like brush his hair a little bit, put a hand on his shoulder, and tell him, my friend, you are near your home. Day or two's walk and you will see your people.
D20.
Equation.
Listen, I just like
13.
it's the things that you're saying. Like basically, when it comes to something that should be automatically assumed as helpful, right? I'm aiming for like a D4, like a 16 to 20, to where it won't work. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't have to check for anything. It's just like just
Making sure it
D20
hits.
period.
You're using it more like a percentage.
Yeah, definitely.
How well is
Yep. So yes, that does make him feel better. You can like with your hand on his shoulder after the berry, and after
little
you say
less
those words,
Tense.
you can feel it like drop a little. And he does appear to like start crying, but like tears are coming out, but like it's not like a sobbing. It's just like a passive, like horrible feeling for this person.
I'll take his hand. If he feels like he has the strength to, I'll try and help him stand up to his feet. If not, then
He got hurt.
he doesn't.
He does not. It has been days.
I'll let that. I'll
But
let
it's less
Vandross
carrying
know.
Sonic the Hedgehog and more of
Yeah, less carrying Sonic the Hedgehog and more carrying just like somebody who just like
Very tired.
needs time.
It
Yep.
still has to like
a your
recuperate.
engagement. You ever get married when you're completely gone?
No, he doesn't remember that.
No, he does not.
I
I
did.
remember he was asking if you remember that.
Where were we?
Just that
Here.
description right there. You didn't even know where you were.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
I did not know you at that point.
So you remember
but I
that one
assume-
time you were so blacked out that we had to
It had,
hear
like,
you?
which time?
course he
Bottles
doesn't
and bottles
remember.
of prosecco in the back, and
A
the
keg?
keg was floated like fucking three. Like you know what? No, nobody even drank it. We bought a keg and no one drank it except for me. So it was like
So
a
you
half
floated the
a
whole
keg
keg.
just gone to waste. It was awful. I like kept buying ice to like see if
Keep it cold.
like maybe I could keep it cold and float it eventually, but no, that just never happened. The next day we had like an ice chest full of like bottles of prosecco and made mimosas at like 10 in the morning and just like drank forever. The next day,
So they didn't die from the hang.
the day after wasn't great either.
I guess, yeah.
I'm wondering what our route is going to be forward. Because if we just got here, right? The person that we need to help us navigate this terrain is
I
still.
looked at the map. I should be able to do it.
How
I mean,
close,
roughly where we're
we do
going.
kind of, we know where we're at. We do have a map.
how close are we to the barrier? Can we go look at that barrier or that approximate
It shouldn't be
location?
too.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
first
not-
thing we need to
it's-
investigate.
It's like a couple of. I want to say like, I mean, okay, so like to stop a ship that size.
A couple hundred yards from where we landed, probably.
Wait, it stops the boat or just stops?
No.
No.
whenever
He's saying,
we
he's
try to
saying there's
stop
no
the
way
boat
we stopped
past
on
there.
a dime. Like
Right.
we drifted
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
before
You kept
pulling out.
going, and the fucking like bugs kept piling up there. And
Before
they-
we like drop it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That you specifically saw that the bugs like were there,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden they had to like
Like a World War Z
a
situation.
90-degree angle, and you started to pile up, trying
Seemingly against nothing.
to get over something. And you saw that nothing crossed that barrier. However, to stop a ship that size after that call, you're talking about an hour,
Easy.
like easily.
I propose that we walk towards that direction.
Yeah.
Sure, because we don't
Yeah.
know how far that barrier is.
Let's go to the invisible
And that's
wall.
an hour sailing, like going
Yeah.
with
Sailing
the wind
speed is
at,
about walking.
wind at your back going that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And all
Well,
of
not
a
if you
sudden-
raise the sails in preparation to stop.
I definitely understand that.
There
However,
would still be
like
drift.
how fast was that order given? Like was that immediate?
You told me there was a barrier. That was my first.
You did say it pretty quick. We're probably a half hour walk from it.
Probably,
Yeah,
probably an
probably like a half
hour,
day.
maybe 2
Hour?
hours
Yeah.
walk.
Because
Maybe
we're walking,
2
because
hours.
Because you got to think that's we're on sea. Now we're on terrain.
I say we
now we have
find
to
a-
deal
It
with
depends
pet
on
heart,
terrain,
We
like-
have to deal with
Yeah,
bad
if it
terrain,
was
And we're on a
jungle,
beach.
trees, all kinds.
I say we
Walking
look at
on
the
a beach
map,
takes a
find
lot
a
longer
trail,
than walking
walk
on
catty
there.
corner. Split the difference between where that trail is north and where that barrier is.
because at least we're still moving in the direction of.
So let's talk about this. You're headed that way. That's the plan. Is that not the plan?
Yeah.
Sick. What are you doing with Oler?
I'm still carrying
One
him.
of the boats and drag
We're
it.
gonna have to.
Carrying him
We might
the
have to
whole
baby
Yeah.
Bjorn or piggyback.
Little papoose.
Well, fucking like baby Bjorn.
That's right.
You know, do like a little master blaster.
I don't know what that is.
That's what they
This
call
is
me in high
I
school.
love the like
It isn't.
mental image of that.
You're right.
Do you think
Just
you
him
can
strapped to
carry
your
him on your
back?
back? Yeah. Grab him to your back. You think-
And Nikolai has Van.
You know, he's not
Dross's
like a
axe.
fucking like. He's not his size.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think I described Oler as.
It's a big.
But yes, I have
Oh,
Vandross's battle axe across my back.
Yeah,
His race. I
I
remember you described his outfit.
He
You
was
said,
like
feathers
no,
and
'cause you,
everything.
you described
He's a furball.
just his
Oh,
necklace.
Oh,
That's
yes.
what it was.
So I definitely did.
Oh, take a
the,
note, guys.
The longest arms.
I didn't take that note. I just knew it.
Furball?
Furball. F-I-R-B-O-L-G.
Big blue boys,
B.O.G.
descendants of giants.
B-O-L-G. Their arms are crazy long.
We also got a yoked up kitty cat.
I'm not disputing that. However, a pillow gets heavy if you carry it.
Yeah.
And now it turns
You
into a
also have
man.
cat drugs.
Do you mean?
He's furball.
Fur ball.
Okay. Bugbears are the ones that have like real long arms.
Nobody listened to me when I was trying to talk whether or not to bring Polar onto the shore.
Maybe that's why you were thinking
tiny,
hobgoblin.
But that's fun.
We're not asking you to carry him.
Bay-oriented
Yeah.
Deftones. Yeah.
We're on the shore.
We want you to just carry your little tambourine and sing.
You don't want to sing the songs?
No.
He's gonna be walking, marching order way on the opposite
I'm
side.
gonna ask him to deafen me anytime you sing.
Jesus Christ, did you meet him as well?
That would be silence.
Okay,
So
Yes, I do.
as we hike forward, is Allure feeling better or is he showing improvement?
Get some nutrients.
He's not.
Maybe some familiar
level
will
of
do him
exhaustion.
good.
It's been days. And honestly, 2 is pretty generous.
Yeah.
actual rest. Actually,
We,
I mean, it's been 2 days, 2.5 days since we set sail from Rockfall.
yeah, but he's been on the boat since we left the fucking port.
Yeah.
Since we left Rockfall.
He didn't get off the boat, but
he didn't leave the boat in.
even just a small
No, I mean,
tide.
I'm not disputing the
Yeah.
exhaustion. I'm just
He's
trying to
gonna do
build a
motel.
timetable.
Right. What he wasn't with the ship going to Rockfall. He was
Right.
We met him at the
with
bar.
you guys
Yeah.
from Rockfall, right?
And
But
we
he
got
hasn't
side
left
quested
that
So it's been
room,
about
for some
that
reason.
space
Yeah.
since.
Yeah.
He hasn't slept, he hasn't eaten
Yeah.
in that entire time.
right, but it has been like 2 days since we left Rockfall,
Sure.
or 2.5, 2, 3.
3.
Say
We spent a night
Oh,
in Morto, right?
No.
No?
We said so from there.
That was a quick in and out.
Real
Oh,
quick.
that was the day.
Jazz was like, "Yeah, let's do
We
it."
basically spent the day.
No,
We
honestly,
left,
I spent
like,
probably a
in the
total of
evening.
3 to 4 hours at most in.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
okay.
in, got
okay.
the money.
Presumably
got the
de
fuck.
Muerto,
Yeah. I've taken notes on everything but timing. Yeah, how many days I've been on this boat with you guys.
3.
Real life chemo.
Okay, 6. So,
He's just dragging him along the ground, holding his arms.
If we have to, I'll make it.
Can we do like some sort of sling sled sort of thing? Like I'm not trying to wear out
here's-
Vandross
so
too much.
okay. Yeah, all right then. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Well, give me- yeah.
All right then.
Just gonna
we
wear
have
out
the
the
boats.
tank here?
We're building.
Well, we have 2 boats, right?
I have them. I built it already. Okay, 6. I'm sorry.
We have 2 boats, right?
Yes.
We could make a sled out of one of the boats.
Yeah, we need one of them.
We only have
We're
one
about
boat
to
to
go
get
through
back with.
jungle.
Or we need both of them to go.
Yeah,
We can't really
we're,
sacrifice the
we're
material.
walking through
Okay,
jungle.
Yeah.
I think we just have
The
to
sled ain't
carry
gonna do shit when we gotta go over
Yeah.
tree roots and through trees and
rocks
through
and
brush
stuff.
and rocks
Yeah.
and all that other stuff. So if
A
it comes
papoose
down
is
to
the
it,
best. Is the best option.
I'm gonna take Pietro's gonna take his bedroll and he'll undo it.
Get
He'll
some
undo the
rope.
leather straps that hold it. He'll pull out his the long sword that he has. He'll start like cutting the bedroll up into manageable strips that we can try to at least tie to the body parts, ankles and underneath the butt.
Yep.
To try to make a sling of some sort for the even to the back of Andros.
I have a lot
It's
of
leather
rope.
straps plus like strong cloth.
I'm not surprised.
I lost my roll, but I will.
I do have some sand.
Pocket sand.
Now we all have sand in our pockets, so.
We are on the beach now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point,
Everyone's
it's just
got
a sand
some
fight.
somewhere.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
We walk.
I no longer have a bedroll.
I
There,
have rope.
the only sign from Erler that you can see is that his color is slowly returning.
Good.
It is a positive note.
Like more yellow.
See if we
More blue,
More blue. He's blue back.
see if we can
less
drink
gray,
some
more
water.
blue.
Okay. So tell me.
Build
Okay,
it
so
up.
the journey down to the southern.
We'd be
tip-
walking like northeast, I think.
No,
Yeah.
no. So
Show us a map. I'm very confused as to where we
Okay.
are.
Because I thought from where we were,
I wanna go
Aqualon was
check
supposed to
the
be like
barrier.
northwestish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the barrier thing that we saw
It's to the
technically
northeast.
would have been behind us, so we have to like.
So we gotta go northeast.
What?
Okay.
It would have been like barrier maybe here.
No, that's completely wrong.
Okay.
Barrier.
Tell me then.
If you
Barrier
could
at
scoot
that
this way.
tip.
Stick. Thanks.
Oh.
You were here, and
Am
the
I-
wind was blowing your way, right? So once you crossed this cape, it was right here.
Okay. We should
Yeah.
just keep this map up.
Wait, where's the barrier? One more time.
It looks like it was right here,
Okay, so we would be walking. Well, yeah, still like northeast.
right here.
Right.
Right.
But it looked like it was running upland. Like the barrier looked like it was
No.
running upland.
It looked like it was cut in half right here. They couldn't pass this part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'd have to walk down to meet the barrier, away from where we're trying to go.
They couldn't go north.
Yes.
The barrier was blocking.
You'd
them
have
from
to go
going
down.
north as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we want to go inspect the barrier. We
we're
have to
just
go
gonna, like-
opposite from the direction that we.
We would have to go
Will you
south.
zoom
Yeah.
us out,
Yeah.
Jared, and tell us where Akalan is? Or Akalan?
So you're on the shore now. So give me
Up to left
a 20-sided die to see what you fucking remember.
Well, we have a
Can I
map.
do it?
We have
I
a map.
know.
We know where we are.
Do you?
Yeah.
All right then.
I rolled a dice for this already.
Yeah.
You did?
Yes, I got a
I
nat
just
20
said-
on it.
I just had a 17
I'll give
too.
it
So.
Oh, when you had him put the point on the map?
It should have been
Yeah.
north and then.
Well,
off
no,
to
when
the
he made
So
me
we
roll to
gotta
see
go
if I knew where I was. So,
So we're over here.
We're here.
Yeah. The barrier's there, and we got to go all that way.
gotcha.
Cool.
And
It'll
there's
be
no
like 45
C5.
minutes back to the barrier. Not that big.
This is all going to be swampland.
It's so weird.
I'm assuming. It's just marshy.
I know. Who made this map? What a fucking gorgeous piece. You know how long? Listen, in these 2 weeks, I'm making 3.5 more of these. The fifth map is going to be smaller. But this is.
Yeah, can I see the map real quick?
It's upside down.
Is anyone else worried of maybe why? Technically, what we saw is behind us.
Yeah.
Yet these things were able to follow us from the shore here, but it stopped them here.
Mhm.
Or were they basically kind of like landlocked on that shore? Like, what the fuck was going on? They were able to roam here to come across.
Yeah, if there's
Why the fuck is there a line for them?
Yeah.
Is it
My
a
hypothesis is that it is maybe a protection radiating from a
bubble?
column.
So,
That's
so
what-
we're talking.
that's
We're
my
talking.
first
It's a
one.
bubble.
Well, okay,
Right.
but who is put that there? And
The
are they
Arcoloans.
worse?
Possibly.
The ones with records of the creatures.
my
Well,
second is that
If it was
Well,
blocking
I don't
due
know what to tell us
north,
about
technically
that.
that means either A, this is the
Maybe he
center
doesn't
bottom
know.
of the bubble, so maybe somewhere around there. Like point.
my second theory is that maybe they went under it through caves because we know they go subterranean.
Yeah.
They're fucking with it.
May I have a suggestion?
Yeah, what's up?
If that barrier is magic,
Oh,
and we find a person that has that magic,
This is. What's just wiggle.
Flailing?
Hold on.
He's flailing?
Suplex.
I use the belts for the bedroll, so it's kind of like fashions where you can like just and like let the belt slide and drop them if you want to.
Okay, all right, hold on, wait. Gonna land in a bit. All right, 3, 2, 1.
And he like lands on the ground, like flails for just a second, and then falls back.
Well, that's not good.
So there is somebody that casts the spell that we
Maybe.
should be aware of.
I mean,
Or afraid of.
Perhaps learn the spell from you.
if we can learn the spell, then we can.
Or if that person is cooperative, maybe bring them back with us to cast the barrier spell again.
It could be, but we will not know anything until we see the barrier.
Let's go walk to the barrier.
I mean,
I think we should check the barrier also.
check the barrier.
We know
and
we're
then-
safe if we walk towards it. We don't know
Yeah.
how far it reaches.
That's true.
All we know is that we have daylight right now, and we should be careful with how we spend it.
I don't know if you were
I know we have to go to sleep at some point, and I'd
Why
like to
would
be
I
close
not
to the
trust you?
safety barrier.
Let me do it once. I can always try.
Okay.
Rolling bones, that sounds hot. Let's do that.
But no,
I'm going to get about
a moment.
I'm gonna need,
A
yeah,
moment.
Yeah.
Why do you think I don't trust you?
Not me. But, oh,
I know nothing of the bones. I don't trust or distrust them.
Well.
I don't know anything about. I mean, I know the magic I can use. That does not exclude me from realizing that other magic exists.
good point.
Yes, I know.
We're gonna keep working on you having faith in your teammates along the way.
When did I say that I did
The
not?
worst thing, the bad thing is he's actually saying he does have faith in me. He just doesn't care.
Learn
whether
context
I think
clues.
he has faith in me.
Pura has disembarked and is just pointing a sword at the tree line, shield drawn up.
He's got a mace.
Oh,
A mace, yeah, right. A mace
Stick.
drawn at the shield line, at the tree
He's a
line.
blunt singer wizard. He said,
Is he, wait, is he something?
Or
We
blade
could
singer.
all be. We could all be.
Is he
somebody.
something? Or you fasting for action?
Always ready.
Okay.
now is not the time to be ready. We are standing on the beach.
It's always.
Well, I'm gonna need about 20 minutes to cast.
Loosen up
That
your
is fine.
shoulders.
It will give us time to
Over
unpack.
10, so
Alright.
you're gonna, yeah, there you go. That's fine.
Let's get older. Take time.
I'll start
figure everything out.
dragging supplies and stuff off the rowboat.
You put supplies on there, did you?
I mean, we need food for the journey.
Remember,
Yeah, we
I went
grabbed
in there to
rations.
start divvying it up
And
and
rum.
figure out what supplies we had and what we could take and what we
What food
that
and
what you
water we
said?
need.
exactly what I said.
That's what he said. Just
I
like
was
how I
planning
was
on
on the
making
top
some
deck the whole
counting
time.
supplies for
He
the-
was messing with
Counting supplies doesn't mean like.
Yeah, to see what we can take and what we can't.
Jared, remember how I was on the top deck the whole time? You thought I was.
Remember how the last time you invited me to your house and I gave you an upper deck?
You've never been to my house.
Remember how
I would
next
not
time-
let you near my house.
You remember how the next time you invite him to your house, he's giving you a number.
Again, he doesn't know where I live.
So
It's been so long since I've done that.
we're
Aaron knows
I'm
where
ritual
it is.
casting augury again.
If you've ever done that, you're a piece of.
Aaron doesn't know where I
to
live.
sleep.
What's that?
Ritual cast augury again.
Okay.
And the action
Check
in the next
six.
30 minutes that I'm going to call Heal, Woe, Heal and Woe, or nothing, is
Wait, say again? Are you asking that?
Will woe or will woe?
You rolled a 20 last time. You had to roll anything. I want your rolls to be important, incredible. I want you bitches to know nothing.
Pretty good
Here's why
audio.
y'all
That's,
can
but that's
see.
the only
This
answers
is why
I
y'all
get.
can
I
see
get
the
either
names
Heal, Woe,
of the
Heal and Woe,
horrors,
or
and I put it
nothing.
as that way.
That's the four.
No, this is
answers
when he
I
held
get.
it up on his phone.
The four possible answers I can get from asking.
Nothing. You get nothing.
Oh, so
You get nothing. Good day, sir. You lose. Fuck, how come I get? Oh, there it is.
Nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. That's what nothing.
Okay, wait.
Like that's,
Give me the question again.
This is a special
Uh,
moment.
Just like
Wheel for
none of
good,
us
woe for bad. Wheel and woe for both good and bad, or nothing for something for a result that isn't especially good.
Wheel.
If it can be both good and bad, then it's wheel and woe.
Wheel and woe. No, it's woe.
It's woe.
Whoa. Whoa. What is this?
Um,
Connection problem.
I also like really wanted to make it clear that like think like
if there can
think
be
about,
good
like,
and bad consequences,
the
it's
most
wheel and woe.
horrible shit known to man, like it's always going to be bad. Like
Mhm.
I don't.
It doesn't
God
take
damn
into a look. It specifically says this. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of. So, from how we are now, if that action is taken, it's wheel or woe.
It doesn't take into account for loss of companions.
Nope.
Or gain.
Or game.
Or gain.
Yeah, then
Like
nothing.
Olair waking
So
up.
it's nothing. So, neither good or bad. No, well,
See, the
not
spell doesn't make any fucking
aren't
sense.
especially good.
Not only does the spell not make any sense, I don't understand why you would ever cast the motherfucker. It's so vague, like nothing.
That's
You get
why.
nothing from it.
That's the point of it. It's basically for the next 30 minutes. If I take this action, is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? Is it just going to be nothing, or is it going to be possible good, possible bad?
Be like hearing that there's a machine called the Flesh Render and be like, should I jump into that?
Here's my take.
And the
right?
gods go, no, don't do that!
Here's my take, right? Because identify takes a hit, right? Let's be honest. It doesn't tell you what it does, right? So if you want to commune, right, this is what it is. Like, right? You are like, this is what that is. You are like communing with the gods of fate to try and find out what in your life that you're doing is good or isn't going to benefit you, right? Did you roll a die just there?
That kills. I didn't roll a die for this. We can make this like the commune spell, but roll a die for
I
it.
want to empower this spell because I feel like I'm nerfing the identify spell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You rolled a 20 on that.
I think the rough part that comes with
You
is
rolled a
that
20 on this?
Oh, you rolled a 20 on that last one.
is an
So you said you didn't have to roll again.
empowerment of this spell literally is just the commune spell, which
Yeah.
is like a fifth level spell.
I definitely agree. Like I said, what I don't want to do is take away
Yeah.
from the power level of your character. And identify, given my house rules, is definitely a
It
nerf.
is.
It's a nerf.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit my ass. It is.
I know.
So, like, what I want to do is balance it by empowering your other things.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So will, woe, or
it's gonna be.
is there a huge amount of bad guys?
Are we
In the
about
direction
to
he
walk
wants to
into
go.
a
No,
potential
what
bad?
he's saying is he wants to bump this. He doesn't want to give me a wheel, woe, or nothing. He wants to give me an actual communication
Okay.
Yeah.
with the person I'm
I
communicating
wanted to mean something because I nerfed a different spell. I want to empower another one.
Okay.
Like, yeah, that's how it should. Like, I just want to be fair, man. Like, I want your spells to feel respected and acknowledged.
You remember
Yeah.
for me?
The answer is wheel.
The answer is what? Me.
We don't know
Thumbs
the
up
answer.
from the
You could just make it like a instead of doing wheel or woe, we can always just do it as yes, rather than like a community.
Just
That's
like a-
that's a
No.
lot more direct of an answer, like what you want to give, without it being a 4 or 5.
You know what? Then ask me a yes or no question, and then we can be vague about
You
that.
could also do like a vision.
But
like
yes,
you're doing with
you did,
identify.
You asked me one.
Yeah.
Let's do a vision. Sweet.
Actually, I like that. Yeah.
I like that
Let's
a
do a
lot.
vision.
That's like a quick little glance.
I'm good at making this.
Can I have another candy cigarette?
Huh?
I have another
Hey,
candy
can I also
cigarette.
have a candy cigarette?
Is it bubble gum?
Yeah.
I just,
Wait, why is this one pink?
I'm trying
What's
to
the
quit,
pink one?
but
I'm a stallion.
Somebody split a piece.
My stallions.
See, I tried to just eat a piece of
This
it.
must be an American
Not
spirit.
enough.
It
You
goes
need the
as long
whole.
as you
You need
need
the
it
whole.
It's like pulling a golf ball through a garden hose.
Thank you for that sponsorship.
The question that you asked, the vision is, I need a pen. I need a pen.
Oh, good enough. Thank you.
I need something to write on now. Give me something.
Text it to me.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I can
Message
do
to
that.
me.
Hell yeah.
Just gonna send you a picture of his wiener.
It's my dick pic.
Picture of Stephen Talley.
This really is just turning into a whole screwed up fucking
Whoa! You gotta keep those things on deck at a moment's notice.
dicks and dungeons.
Keep those things on dick, more like. You know what I'm saying?
On
Got
deck,
that thing
on
on
deck.
What's the deal with Steven Tyler's penis? I wanted to do a Jay Leno thing and be like, "You guys heard of this?
No, we all call
So
that.
y'all,
You guys
y'all
heard-
do
no,
like
that was
your
a Jerry
unloading
Seinfeld.
thing and figure out
Jerry Seinfeld
kind
penis?
of do
You guys
y'all
heard
stuff
of
while
this?
he's
You guys
doing
heard
it.
of
That's what you think.
Jerry Seinfeld's penis?
No, that's more David Letterman.
That's fair.
Heard about this? It's where Seinfeld's more like, you think they could make it better?
I need you both so much right now.
While you casting a spell, Vandross gonna stroll like 10 feet up and down the shore. Trying to keep, a lure.
Just burping him.
Try to keep him aware.
Yeah.
Let him breathe that fresh, salty air.
Like the rest of you now, besides just them two, have seen like how the augury spell looks. It looks even more
open
weird.
Your tome out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
The tome with the bone rings
The red,
from
and it creates like a red, like a splatter out of it.
No, it's like the markings around the bone rings are black. So what happens is when I toss the rings out, the markings on the bone rings like bleed off the bone
Into the
and then like
Into
across
the
the ground
so fucking
onto the paper of the
Okay.
of the book. Like it runs itself to a random like
Yeah.
untouched page, and puts
You read
on
it like a
the page.
rune, basically.
If it's wheel, when I'm done, I'll close the book. When I close the book, it like all that like ink that flew through the page to the page,
Mhm.
like poofs up almost like
The black dust.
graphite dust, and just goes back on the bone rings.
That's really fucking cool.
And also from time to time, while he's casting, he's gonna let a lure down from the papoose, I guess. And like force him to walk, try to get his land legs back. Since we're not on a, bobbing boat. So hopefully just try to just make him take a few steps. So he could, get his stability back, try to train his legs and see if
Vandross, we learned some of those meditation techniques in class. What if we tried to get Olaire to like sit down and meditate with us for a second? Try to just like ground and exist in this moment. Let's just get him
It's not a
to
terrible idea. I mean,
yeah.
probably needs physical movement for just a few minutes at a
He
time.
probably needs to
but-
feel the land a lot
Yeah.
But
too.
being able to
Feel his homeland again. Like we're so close-ish.
it's not a log to sit on and think about nothing.
I'm gonna play my banjo while we think about nothing.
I don't think he's. Well, he probably said, "Don't think about breathing." You are now breathing manually.
Just like me.
You're now aware
Sorry
of your
for the link.
blinking.
Never said
Is that the first time you've ever had to say that? I'm sorry about the link.
That could be taken in a positive light. Never had to apologize for it.
Yes.
So we just made this up right now.
Partying, dude. What in the world? How does he do it?
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Wait, Jared.
And to all a good night.
Thank you, sir. Happy Halloween.
It's not Halloween yet.
It is for
It's
us.
11 o'clock.
It's 11:12.
Technically, my Halloween was yesterday.
And I was thinking of you a minute ago too.
What? Wait.
Because you're my best friend.
Hate it.
So
Okay, so he's rolling some bones. I'm unloading a ship. Vandros is meditating with Allure and Fairprax and also Jazz. What's Arrow doing? Being useless?
Yep. I'm sitting on the edge of the boat, just kind of like casually grabbing my stuff, a little bit of like trying to compact all my stuff. Packing all of everyone's rations into their bags and just, I'm sitting, I'm chilling. I'm looking very seriously and kind of annoyingly at this man throwing bombs at books.
Leave him to his magic door.
It's something new. I've never seen this. What is that? What is that called?
He is. I mean, do you know what the cleric is?
Is that okay?
I've never met a cleric.
Yes.
Cleric.
I want you to feel satisfied when you cast a spell. If nothing
Yes.
else, like when you cast spells, my job is to make it fun for you.
Yes.
So like, was that good?
That's the vision I get of the question.
Yes.
He draws his powers from belief in the deity and his
Okay.
deity's unbelief
Yes.
in him.
Is that fun?
Yeah.
So he is currently asking his deity for a
last
vision
week,
of
last week,
what's to come.
my son,
He asked
I
us
walked
to
him to the
do
bus
this.
stop on Tuesday, and he was like, "How was your game? Did you win?" I was like, "All of my friends had a great time, so I think I did." Yeah.
Oh.
Like we didn't, nobody did much, but like we all had a lot of fun. So, yeah, yep, that's a yes.
That's the
Yep.
Baby
Yep.
boy.
Wait, who was it?
Thanks, my son,
Oh, you.
The
I
bartender?
didn't hear the first
Yeah.
part.
the bartender. Yes.
Wait, that
It's got a bright future ahead of him.
He's so
I thought
fast.
that
As
bar
long
was
as
burned
it's not
down.
bartending, it's gonna be great.
Okay, so
I just explained to Arrow what a cleric is.
Tell me what that magic looks
Yeah,
like when you come out of it.
so almost like I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know who's all seen it. I've seen it. I'm like into how when Nikolai sort of like
It's just you.
jumps back in from whatever he's communing with. It's almost the same thing, except now it's just like it's like a massive confusion, and I'm just like kind of scrambling back for a moment. I'm like,
You're alright.
Lots of things.
Okay.
Just a second. If you're wondering, over the next couple of days, I'm going to post what this looks like. The text message I sent next couple of days on Instagram. It's coming. It's going to be there.
Where can they follow us on Instagram?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What's that?
GG MNF.
GGMNF. Good Girl Monday Night Fantasy. It's going to be there. That's what I said to our good buddy Pietro there.
I'm not sure what to really make of it. Some good things, bad things. I don't know if possibilities or guarantees. I don't think sitting still is a good idea.
I agree.
His eyes are like flicking real fast back and forth. Like it almost looks frantic.
Nikolai, I
let's
think
just-
it's just
let's not
time
be-
to have my
Let's
axe.
just not be in one place for too long. Okay. He'll pick up the rings first and start attaching them to the half of the scythe before he closes the book this time. And he leaves the scythe down on the ground, and when he closes the book, instead of that like puff of like grayish black graphite like dust, it's a mix of what looks like that gray and black graphite dust with a few flecks of like crimson and red mixed.
What's black and white and
And
red
they-
all over?
And then when it goes back into the bone rings, one symbol on each of the bone rings, the mark is now red rather than black.
Very cool.
Yeah. Let's go.
We'll get off the ground and help us unload the ship.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, can you walk?
Can Olor walk after his little physical therapy?
No.
Go. Fine. We'll get you there.
He is like slowly like sprawling.
Unraveling.
and actually sleeping instead of like being catatonic.
Okay, well, I strap him in. And it says, Nikolai.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's like like a spring. He's like unloading a little, and like finally like being like resting as opposed to like compressed.
Nikolai, I know you still feel my past transgression, and I am sorry for that. But in order for me to protect Allure and this crew, I'm going to need my axe.
If you understand why I distrust you, you also need to understand you will have your ex when you need it. Take care of our friend for now. You are a caretaker right now, not a killer. You will become a killer when we need it of you. But yeah, I do have his ex.
Now that we're out on the boat, I'm not sure why you're in charge of why he doesn't get his axe. I feel like this is a group activity.
Because he enters a fugue state and kills people.
Well, yeah. I mean, we were all there for
Also,
it.
I don't think you could carry it.
Why are you the authority?
I think he's just.
Did I say I was?
And
Just told him no.
And you would tell him yes?
I feel like we should.
all right, that's enough, both of you.
I agree. Let's go.
All of us are here. We're gonna deal with him. Guess what? He seems the most level head out of all of us. He's not saying yes. He's not saying no. He's saying he gets to deal with some stuff first before he gets it. If he needs it, he needs it. If he don't need it right now, he doesn't need it. That's enough. Now, can we stop squabbling like children? Get a fucking move on. I'd like to be off this beach.
I like the beach.
I do too.
I'm
just
happy
not
to be
this
off
one.
that boat.
Eldritch Blast Arrow.
Yeah, roll with
By
it.
all means, once
I was
again,
like, oh.
actually,
everyone,
not this time,
Jesus,
not
at least we're
ladies
on a
first.
boat.
Pyrrha, lead the way.
Red shirt. Away! He said, "You got it, boss." Steps into a.
Use that broomstick swinging hand on someone else, just not me.
I think you guys are taking him for the... Okay, yeah, hell yeah. He's
Didn't say he was incapable. I just said he was expendable.
Peter. Peter. Not for glory. For allure.
only for glory. Let's do it.
You're my boy, baby. Let's go.
Smart.
We trained together.
Yeah, I'll say it to you. I'll say it to them myself.
This motherfucker dead.
Are you walking? Are
I
we
can
walking up the
record it,
beach?
though.
47
Are we
minutes
already
left.
sacrificing a Yoshi?
I mean, he's sacrificing his damn self. It sounds like. We're trying to talk him out of it.
I don't
Right
know if
here.
I've heard anyone in this party yet say that they're good aligned, except for maybe.
I'm
No,
right
I
here.
tried to be evil.
I'm chaotic,
It
guys.
just was too much.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm right here. Do you think I'm gonna die?
No.
We would never.
I'm
ever
right here. Are you
expect
kidding?
you to
You
die.
are a bulwark, sir.
The Vanguard.
I
Against
wouldn't
the
have told-
unknown.
You saw the way I just yelled at them. You think I'd have told you to go first if I wouldn't think you could handle yourself?
You know what, Pyrrha? You and I have the same training. I'll go up there with you.
Look, I'll stand right behind you in case you need to get healed. You worry about the fighting, you worry about the hard hitting, I'll worry about the healing. On the plan.
Pyrrha bangs his shield. I bang my banjo. Let's go.
Oh, show us
We gotta spend a couple minutes while he repairs his banjo. He hit it way too hard.
Well, that's how you tune a banjo.
Now we all have to wait.
You throw it down the stairs a second time.
How do you tune a fish?
Just watching him, just like.
You can't. But
Are
you
we
can
moving
tune a
south?
piano.
Apparently.
That's
the barrier.
Up to me.
That's okay. We didn't actually.
We all decided to go to the
completely-
barrier.
We all did. Okay.
Yeah.
No, let's
So
go
yeah,
to the barrier.
So south.
Yeah, we have to check that out.
Okay.
Me and Pyrrha are leading.
I wasn't sure if it was like unanimous and we all agreed on that.
What did you ask your god?
You're walking now.
Yes.
We're all
walking south and
If it was safe to
Walking.
move north.
Yes.
And response, his response, their response, its response.
And, well, actually, that's a fuck. Man ain't good with pasta.
Sounds as useless as the thing I prayed.
Well, it's the fucking gods. What are you going to expect? Pickle. But,
Great.
Usually
You're
they say
walking.
Kara and Jazz.
I'll be right
per
behind.
usual.
Let's put Vandross
So we're walking
in
two
the
by
middle.
Yeah, with a
Put Vandross just ahead of me.
So
and I would be probably.
You and I can flank it. Okay.
Yeah.
You get there and I'll kind of flank.
Yeah.
Vandross and
Or no,
because
So we're basically
I
moving in
moving it.
if I'm in the back,
I
that
need
means
D20s, period.
if I'm in the
We're
back,
like
that means
flying
Vandross is in front of me.
Roll a 1, I need to hear about it. 2, I need to hear about
I
it.
rolled a 1.
It's a 3.
did you really roll a
I
one?
really wrote a 1 as soon as he said it, but
At a 14.
18.
oh no.
You're the only person I've noticed is that you've been walking for 2 hours.
This whole time.
Yep.
Okay. So
I think we over.
during all of this conversation,
walk
no,
back
the
an
conversation
hour and
hasn't
15
happened
minutes.
until we started walking. We've just been walking for 2 hours.
No, this conversation definitely happened. You were
While we were
arguing on the beach.
walking?
There's a commune. There's fucking like stuff about Oler.
We weren't moving during that though.
No, you were not.
Okay,
So,
that's
like,
what
that
I
was
was
like a whole
clarifying.
hour
That's if
since
we
you
were moving or
docked,
not.
Yeah.
and then you started walking. You were walking for 2 hours south.
You
Well-
just realized that we didn't sell very far past that barrier to be doing this.
Hold
shit.
on.
So
Would she not have brought up the fact that we had walked 45 minutes and then say, "Hey, we're at the barrier now"?
I'm imagining
Why
it as a, like
would
I
it
just
have?
suddenly realized.
Why wouldn't it have?
that was
The time frame of us walking would be different.
Because
from
our
us
plan was to
both.
walk 45 minutes and then. Barrier.
We were
that's not
very
necessarily
distracting.
true. First off, and that was approximation. Second off,
But when you're walking, you lose track of time. It's not like we have watches. I just realized I'm the first one to realize, like, hey, this has been a lot longer than it should have been.
if she hadn't rolled the 1, none of you would have noticed.
Okay, let's turn that around.
You know that
What?
Yeah, we went further than we were supposed to.
you'd never like.
We didn't realize that
there
we
was
encountered
There was no
it.
encounter. It never happened. You just like all of you like kept cruising.
Well, I mean, my plan was to get to about 45 minutes and then do like the magic.
So I'm gonna turn around and probably say
We need
it's
to
his
not turn
Vanderhouse
around.
is gonna be the
We
closest
need
one
to
me.
not turn around. We need to take hard right and go.
Into
Well, I
the
haven't even
ocean.
mentioned this to
Hard
all
right
of
is
you
the
yet.
ocean.
I've
We've
only
been-
said it. I
we've
said
been
it quietly to
walking for a
everyone
long
directly
time.
around.
I'm
I
walking
want to be.
south.
I want to see shoreline before we start walking back in another direction. We don't know what the fuck
For
we're in.
reference, okay.
We need this map up at all times.
Okay.
I'm deeply confused without it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're here.
The worst gun. It is.
What? What's the worst down?
It's just like cheap
Gum.
Halloween gum.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's like fucking like.
It's Hubba Bubba.
It's
No,
like chiclets.
It's worse than that. It's fucking like a
It
card.
gets like hard
cards. It's like a
fast.
booster
Oh, yeah.
pack.
Or like
Yeah.
fruit stripe. It's
Yeah,
there
yeah.
for like
no,
5
it's
minutes.
worse than that. It's
Top
like
flight.
yeah,
Didn't even have that
Flair,
sugar
like
Flair.
See, I can
Yeah,
exist
Flair-
without
the
the
Flair
flavor.
bubble
It's
gum.
that it gets like stiff fast.
My only problem with fruit stripe is fruit stripe flavor is so
The
good.
I
gum,
For
dare you to tell
all
me that
15
last
seconds.
the gum, the
Flask,
candy
yeah.
cigarette gum.
So this is where you were.
Just like
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
bed.
The
This
candy
is where
cigarettes
you
are gum.
disembarked your ship.
30
right
seconds of
around
the
here.
best
Yep.
experience
Guys,
of your life.
please. This is where you disembark here.
Correct.
Sorry.
You need a walking south, so you're here.
Right, 2 hours is here.
Something like there.
Well, I mean, we would have been following the shore because
that's
the
where
shore
you-
is where we saw the barrier.
That's where you were.
Oh well,
The
yeah.
boat went into here. This is where the boat went into.
Yeah.
Right, but we're not
Your
walking
ship.
into the forest.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, buddy, but your
Yeah,
ship.
but you were saying like here.
Yeah, dude.
No, this is the shore,
Along the coast here.
the
You would-
coast.
This is where the barrier was.
Right, and so that's what
You
we're walking
stopped
towards.
up here.
No, we pulled to here,
That's what I'm saying.
and so we're
He's
walking
agreeing
south to
with
here.
you.
Correct.
Oh,
You
see,
did-
I
But you,
thought
you
we
were pointing
walking-
at the jungle, and I was like, we didn't.
I thought we were walking
didn't go
parallel
in.
to the shore through the woods.
I really.
That's what I thought.
That's
Yeah.
what we agreed on.
Parallel
Yeah.
through the woods.
Yeah, we're walking in
like
the
we-
woods parallel to the shore.
To the beach. Yeah.
Yeah, because so we don't want to be actually on the beach. We walked into the woods a little bit.
Sure, I don't know why, but
Oh, I don't know.
Well, basically,
because,
if you
otherwise we're trudging on like
Through sand.
through sand. Like
So
yeah,
our walking
sucks.
time is going to suck. Yeah.
So you dropped off there and you walked. The barrier was here, and you passed it up.
okay.
We never
There was
noticed
there was
We
We
never
never
noticed
felt
anything.
anything.
You like
We're just
you were
walking aimlessly.
expecting to notice
So we're
something.
like,
we're not
That's
gonna
the
notice.
reason
It's not for
why
us.
you passed it up.
Exactly. We're not going to notice anything until
It's not for us.
because it's an invisible barrier. We didn't. You never saw it. Did you ever see it?
Unless
you never
we
saw
turn
anything
around and
definite,
can't get back in.
right?
I saw where it
That was
stopped
like
You
at.
saw where it
south of
stopped because
Yeah.
you saw them piling against
Yeah.
it, but you didn't actually see anything.
And we didn't feel anything when we passed through it.
Yeah, it was dark, and I had dark vision. I only saw
Glasses.
shapes.
I have
So
glasses. You gotta tell me. Oh,
The candy cigarette.
He wants
the
a
shitty
cigarette.
gum. He
I
wants
have
to try
my
the
chew
shitty
gum,
gum.
but I have more. I'm looking these down.
Mini break. Let's figure this out. Okay. See, I was
bought
of the
so much
idea.
gum just for this guy.
I was of the idea that we
We were on the
skip
same
into the foliage at least a little bit
A
to
little
not
bit.
be on
To
sand.
not be on sand
Yeah.
all the time
And then
because
walk
then we
down.
don't have to
And now
walk.
we're
But that's not
walking back to
exactly
the
like an
coast.
hour inland.
No. We went
Yeah.
just so we
30
were
seconds.
I'm
up
not
the
worried
coast.
about being inland. I'm worried about not knowing. I'm worried about us being in a fucking maze or some type of magic trick that's keeping us locked inside.
Yeah.
Or what I'm thinking is that there's a very high probability that so when he saw it, it's not like he saw a wall.
It's so many paths.
It's not like there was a
No, he
wall.
just
We
saw them
obviously
crawling up.
we sailed past it without perceiving it at
He
all.
saw them unable to pass a very
Yeah.
finite, specific point
Space,
line.
yeah.
And it's a
But
high
so
barrier.
that's so we missed it.
Right.
What I'm thinking, what I believe happened is we walked past it, and because it wasn't something that we would have been able to perceive at all, we walked through it, and now we're deep on the other side of it.
It's
in
not
2
perceived,
hours.
but it wouldn't affect
So
us.
we should.
It's
Yeah.
not meant for us.
So
It's
you
meant
said-
for those things.
Yeah,
the
we're
thing that
past
has me
it.
confused is you said you wanted to take a right.
I want to because I thought we were in not on the beach anymore. Like we went in.
Yeah, we went into
I mean,
it.
still taking a right would be.
Either way,
Exactly, but
We're
we
in a
can't
bad
see the
place
beach from
when
where we're
daylight
at.
is burning.
I want to go back
Let's
to the
get
beach.
back to the
Hard right, go back
shoreline.
to the shoreline
And
make
walk
sure
back till we
we're
can
not
see our
in some
boat.
fucking magic maze
Okay.
bullshit.
So
Yeah.
basically, what we're learning from this is keep the map open.
yes.
Possibly.
No,
Because
but I think
I was
okay.
very
So
confused as to what we were doing and where we were going.
let's say this is the barrier. So we're
Technically,
probably
Heroes leading the
like
way.
over here somewhere.
Well, he's a
at this
stupid
point.
idiot.
If it's been 2 hours,
Piero. He's not a cartographer. Why isn't the cartographer leading the way?
because the cartographer didn't roll a 1.
I rolled a 3. I was
okay.
close.
You're not leading the way
Shit,
either.
You should have. I'm trying to. Shut up and listen.
I wouldn't.
Just a second. I gotta see something.
What I'm saying
My-
is we're past the barrier, right? So we're probably somewhere over here if we're following parallel to the shore, and we're burning daylight.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
turning around for
And it's
sure,
all Arrow's
right?
fault.
Unanimous on this,
Go back to the
Look around.
shoreline.
There's turn right, hit beach.
and then
shore,
go back
make
so
sure
we can
we're
see
okay.
Because if we're right
Actually-
here, we wouldn't see our boat, right? Our boat's up here.
Yep.
So we should go back to the shoreline, agreed, and walk back up
Wait a
until
minute.
we see
Yes,
our
I
boat.
agree.
I'm wait till Jared gets back because I have a question. Because if
piece
I
of
was the only
No,
one
I never disagreed that we should walk back north. I
That's
was just
all-
confused as to why
where the
Josh wanted
barrier
to walk into the
stopped,
sea.
well, I know there's any like nearby landmarks or any distinctions.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah,
Was there anything?
that's what I need to
Right,
ask Jared
it's-
because I was the only one that saw where the barrier actually stopped.
Yeah.
If I could make it out
Well,
in the dark,
apparently-
dark vision.
We are blind to walking for 2 hours, which
We've-
that's where my point of contention.
You know, it's
is.
hilarious. is I'm the one who
He's already said
wasn't.
we've walked past the point where
We walked past
would
it.
have seen it.
That's my only real point of
But see, if
contention
he-
is that like
but
you
if
know
he-
when you're walking
If he can
for a long
perceive,
time.
if he can perceive when,
But you know,
like any landmarks or anything,
look in the bushes.
like from when he originally saw it, like if he saw any like distinct landmark or anything like that, then we know how far back to walk to be able to be at the barrier whenever nightfall happens, so that we can.
Well, that's why I'm
understand what
saying
it is.
forget all that to begin with. Let's just hard right to get back to the shore so we can see where the fuck we're at.
Yes, but
Instead of being lost in the trees.
yeah,
or-
absolutely
or
that.
wherever.
But if we're 2 hours past, we'd be like down here, so we wouldn't be able to see shit.
We don't know. We know the
Yeah, we don't
reason
know where
why
we'll be.
we're 2 hours.
Yeah.
You're
past.
right. If we are in a maze or something, then
Yeah.
it would be
We're
okay.
either A in
I
a
understand what you're
maze,
saying.
B,
It's
T,
a-
we're
it's a-
also dealing with rough
yeah.
terrain.
It's most important that I
Basically
remind you
saying to-
that while your choices do have consequences, your indecisions do as well.
Yeah,
If you linger too, like time is passing while you're
Yeah.
bullshitting. Like
Well, I mean,
That's why we
You were
were
peeing.
We
trying
were
to
waiting
say
on you
for a
'cause
long
we had
time. Let's go
questions.
north.
Yeah.
so he wants to know. Yeah, here.
oh no, while I pissed, I'm still past, dude.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
I have a
like
question, I
30
have a
seconds. We're going north.
So many times.
All right,
We're
I have
going
a
north.
question. Since I was the only one that saw where the barrier held up, since with my dark vision, would I notice that point? Any nearby landmarks of where that barrier
Perception, man.
So I roll with advantage, or just
Why
standard?
would you do that? It's a different vantage point, first off.
Okay. That's
A
plus
mile
3.
off coast right now.
Please. Ooh, 19.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you would.
You walked past it an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Oh, he's carrying a very large bag.
You know what, dude?
He's a little distracted.
I'm so
With
sick
trying
of
to
your
keep-
bullshit.
I am baffled at how someone can walk for 2 hours and say, yeah, that felt like 10 minutes.
I've done that all
That's
the
my-
time.
It wasn't 10 minutes. It wasn't supposed to
Have
be
you ever
10
just
minutes.
walked through
The
a
walk
forest?
was
Because I've done
never
that
gonna be
millions of
10
times.
minutes.
I don't.
Okay, go
Look.
touch some grass, you
We
know,
don't.
boys.
I.e., like was
I know where the sun is. And I go, oh,
Oh, we were in
No,
a
looks a
you're
little
in the
bit later
trees.
than it was.
if we're
What
in
if
a
you're
tree
under trees?
canopy.
Like, I don't have the keen
You
mind
overshot
feed,
by
but
like
you know.
45 minutes, and you were just.
Because I've definitely just been walking through the woods and been like,
Imagine
oh,
Just,
it's been 10
no,
minutes
I'm
and
just,
it's actually been hours.
I don't think it's a possibility.
Absolutely.
Tori
It
says
is
that she's got
100%
You don't
lost.
think it's a possibility?
Absolutely.
No,
absolutely is.
Absolutely.
Absolutely is.
So,
Then I concede
Outside.
that you people need to fucking pay attention more.
Think about it.
I thought the base level of comprehension was knowing what time it is.
I have no concept of
You
time
have
to
no
such a
clock and no
dramatic
watch.
level that
So
I've
me
lost
too.
weeks of my life on
Can I
this.
make Nikolai
into
poop his
trees.
pants again?
Say again?
Can
Can I
you
make
just make
Nikolai
wait,
poop his pants again?
I mean,
can you just
Okay.
make Logan poop his
okay,
pants?
so
I rolled 19.
on
Did I
your
get-
way back, that's when you realize that that's where you walk past.
Yes.
He knows where it is.
Hey,
You've
guys.
you've lost 45 minutes. Like,
Let's roll.
I think we walked past it.
So 2 hours and 45
We
minutes.
absolutely did. Let's
Sorry?
2 hours and 45 minutes since we landed, right? Or no, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Because we landed, you said that took an hour. Then it took 2 hours to get down here. So now we're back to where we were. So we're 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Okay.
You don't need to walk. You don't need to turn around.
So it's now like
So I can
noon.
keep track of
and you
time.
see,
Which I know because the sun is right up there.
I haven't noticed
Is it daylight savings, though?
anything.
what do you mean?
That doesn't exist here.
Repeating landmarks or trees or rocks or anything
No,
Ooh,
look like duplicates.
no. I'm not even making you roll for that shit. Yeah, no.
Are we?
Well,
do
cool.
we continue to travel unabated past where the barrier might be?
Do you intend to
I
keep
will.
walking past barrier?
Yes.
when we get to the
I
barrier,
sure do.
See, thank you very much.
when
What
we
is that?
when we get to the barrier, you state out loud that this is where you saw this,
Yeah.
right? Whenever we get there, can I cast find traps?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Could you read it to me?
You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within one line of sight. I can use words. Within line of sight. A trap for the purpose of this spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator. Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by the alarm spell, a glyph of warding, or a mechanical pit trap, but it would not reveal a natural weakness in the floor, or a
First
stable
off,
ceiling, or a hidden
That's a
sinkhole.
cool spell.
The spell isn't as cool as you choosing to use it there. That's the cool part.
Yeah.
Fucking
What's
right.
what's there?
It to tell if something was harmful is subjective on the person, right? So to you,
But it says based on the intent of the creator.
Yeah. So,
yeah, but harmful
but it would
is
it would
based on
not be harmful
from
to
your
me.
perspective, right?
Oh yeah.
From your perspective. So if it wasn't meant to harm you, then you wouldn't actually know.
But if it
But hold on,
did,
I'm not done with it.
So you
This
can-
spell merely reveals that a trap is present.
I'm sorry.
This spell merely reveals that a trap is present.
This means it doesn't.
No, yeah, right. So not necessary. It's not harmful.
So would
to
using
you.
this spell allow me to know the exact space of the trap?
No,
or nature of
because
it?
it's
No.
not harmful to you.
Mhm.
Like
Like I
it,
said,
like
it's not
if-
made for us.
yeah, if it's not harmful, then
We don't know. I don't know that it's not harmful to me. I
But
just
if-
know that I don't fucking.
Well, no, by casting the spell, you know that it's not
Now
harmful
you know.
to you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You take my
Yes.
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 Cool.
It's like a brick. It's like a brick wall.
So I ritual cast that, so it'd take a few minutes, but I am going to cast levitate. Your bartender who might be dead. See how high up I get. detect magic at it, and then
Does levitation, like, I think levitation has a height, a ceiling, right? Is it?
yes, and I'm looking right now. Concentration up to 10 minutes. We cast up to 6 feet away on target.
Yep.
It weighs up to 500 pounds. I definitely weigh less than that.
Yep.
I don't know if it has.
Actually, no, it does.
Flight
Remove the
factor.
ceiling.
Just
Those
float
ceilings?
around.
It's just if you can go up and then down in
I
10
go
minutes.
up for 10 minutes. Let's see how far.
Well, don't go up for 10
Wait, what's the
minutes.
Which
speed?
allows it
Yeah.
to move as if it were climbing. So it's my climb speed, which I have these
Oh wow.
that allow
That's-
my
Oh.
climb speed and my walk
you
speed.
basically can fly.
My climb speed and my walking speed.
I will allow it. I
And
will
so
allow it.
I can
He's just doing this as his feet look off the ground.
Yes. Oh
Just
my
sitting
God.
crisscross applesauce.
This is peak D&D right here, dude. This is what it's all
Spider-Manning
about.
up this invisible barrier.
Hot damn! Talk about math. You climb. How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Sick. You climb it 5 minutes and realize that you have climbed
Also, when the spell ends, I
extremely
float
high off
safely
the
to the
ground.
ground.
Sorry again.
When the spell ends, I float safely.
What spell?
Levitate.
Yeah, so you can do all 2 minutes.
Go all
With
10 and just
Unless something knocks you down.
like a leaf.
Sweet.
I mean,
So
can you
you're
breathe outside of
climbing
the
for
atmosphere?
5?
He can go for 10.
And then it
What's it
does
down?
it keep going forward?
Yeah.
Cool.
What's the range on that? 30 feet or
For detect magic.
yeah.
Yeah.
30 feet out, you see.
You are literally
it's like a
climbing
box.
on the wall of magic. Are you gonna climb forward for 5 minutes?
Now
I
levitate.
will. 20. Change the target's altitude.
Do you
Yeah,
get
it's just
motion
up or
sickness
down.
at some point or something? Like, does the oxygen
I'm not going that
start
far,
dying?
but
Is detect magic?
Like, you could-
I've
detect
got a
magic
couple
is also
questions.
10 minutes. No, it's not.
Okay.
That's why this works.
There's kind of space and not.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once you hit like the kind of peak where the wall of magic.
We need this man to do trig right now. See the angle of this dome.
Wait, why would he even be able to climb?
Oh, that was just from the gloves. It's fine.
The gloves give him a climb speed, and
So that
levitate
means
says
he
he uses a climb, whatever.
My speed as if I were climbing.
So he can go 30 feet
Yeah.
and
So you.
So I
you
can just go my walking
And
speed.
you can see like while
And I
you're
just finished
levitating,
100%ing Spider-Man 2.
and you can see over like this huge dome that goes over.
Okay. Or it's Akalon.
Yes.
Cool. I can come back down now. I have mine.
oh yeah. We've just been hanging out for 10 minutes.
I'm
while
just
this
sitting.
wizard
The first time. The first time ever.
We're sitting in
Arrow
one,
is just
we're sitting in one
grossly
spot
amazed.
for 10 minutes.
Get antsy.
What the fuck?
Pietro is like starting to get that nervous like kick movement to him from what he had after the augury, and he's just,
I think if I'm not mistaken, we're like approaching 11
Like
noon.
right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
in
In real life or in game?
no.
Noon?
yeah, we'd be
we're
at
about
noon right
to-
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we set out at 8.
How's O'Lear doing?
Uh,
Just like
There's a lot of time that's been passed. Like I said, he's not like tetanus up, but he's like
Just
Exhaustion.
snoozing on Vandross?
yeah, he like has.
Is he asleep or is he?
He's just asleep. That you can tell.
It's the first
He
time
ain't no
he's
fucking
slept
doctor.
in.
So,
Cool. Yeah, so I come back down and I say, okay, this is a solid covering. It goes forwards more. It goes over the whole area, I think.
what you did see
Back on.
Levitate
towards Alkaline was like you
Horizontal.
couldn't see like any like
Unless
real,
you tie
like,
a rope to him and pull him.
any like real like land masses.
that.
Apparently, the land is like it's humid as fuck, and it's like coated, like absolutely like covered in this like shroud of mist.
jungle fog.
Goddamn Louisiana, man.
Well, it's like
Well, we had to go through a bunch of
my-
marshmallows.
Looks like my prediction was right. Bubble.
Bubble.
Originating from.
Well, as we are standing on the outside of it, I would like to be inside.
yeah, let's go inside the bubble.
I mean, I walked past it.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
it's
not meant
good.
for us. I think it's specifically set against.
It's not for us. It's not.
Of course.
How big is the bubble?
Okay, so
I
fucking
think it goes all the way to the city.
northbound and down.
This is an edge of it, and it goes all the way. Yeah, tag along.
Yeah, if this is, it's like,
Well,
could you
all
tell
I
if
know
there
is
was
it
like a
goes at
curvature on
least
the edges?
30 feet.
Probably not.
Was it like?
Was it?
If you can
Was it
only
like
see
a hard
30 feet, you
corner?
probably.
Yeah, but
He said-
if
he said it was
it's that big,
double.
now you
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
be
said
able
it
to
was double.
perceive
It was
the
bubbles.
curve. Yeah.
It's
But you're like
several
nighttime
hundreds
vision.
of miles. You would be
You're
able to
all
see it.
standing on the beach.
30
Very
feet for the
high.
detect magic.
Yeah, we're moving north
Well,
now.
motherfuckers,
So you'd only be able to see 30
They can
feet.
stand
on
come
the
to
bubble.
it
walking.
here. You're all standing on the beach, and you're like looking toward the city, and you hear like strange like roars and caws of beasts that you've never even heard of. And there's nothing to do except this.
No.
And I think tonight that's
It was a jungle life.
Jungle boogie.
I want to stay at the. I want to stay at the edge of the wall, but for
You know
personal
what?
reasons,
we could
I want
run,
to
we
play.
could run
anyway.
till we could run till Halloween.
Yeah, we could.
You
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
push
15
it
That's
till
20
Halloween?
minutes. Yeah.
We
As long as I can play the Misfits Halloween
Not on Twitch.
the bullshit I can.
Well,
I just go on break.
we are all in agreement that we are continuing north into the bubble.
No,
Well, what the fuck are you doing,
I want
Arrow?
to sit right at the edge of the bubble. I want to try something.
What do you want to try?
I want to try. I want to see if I can manipulate creatures and control them, or scare them off with sound.
For what
We don't see
reason?
any creatures though.
We don't yet, but we're going to tonight because they're definitely going to be at that bubble again.
I am not staying. You want to stay here till the nighttime? You can. Jesse, I'm sorry to tell you, we're moving.
We have too much to do.
You can.
For
Okay.
one, the main
Okay.
reason we were here was to bring him back to his
You're
people.
right. We should. Yeah, we should get alert. We should get a. Yeah,
I guarantee you'll
Later.
have a chance to test that.
Exactly. Let's
We'll
figure
get
this
him home.
out.
Let's get him home.
That's secondary.
Let's get him
All right.
home.
When
Let's
you
go.
see a creature, then you can try.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hear that in the distance? I'm pretty sure that's creatures you can
I
ride on
can. I
over
can
there.
wait. I can wait until another time.
She was about to just fuck up a fish.
Just-
Jump on the land, you idiot.
That's just what food is. Continue.
But no, like in all honesty, like
I'm
let's
good
think
with
about
that.
this. Like Olaire still needs to rest. We can only really double back.
But it's also noon,
Tonight.
and we need to keep going
Yeah.
until.
Yeah, we still have a whole day. Let's not
Yeah.
waste the day.
Yeah.
It's not like
Like,
Sure,
I'm-
Olaire feels
if
the
I'm
same way
looking at
going
this-
like this right now.
I'm letting you know, if I'm looking at this map right, we got to go through fucking.
Swamp land.
And you said you saw dense ass jungle that you can barely see in.
yeah.
It ain't
it's
gonna be
foggy.
too
I forgot
days.
to tell you guys about the murderous swamps of death.
It's not gonna be 2 days. I
That
guarantee it's
sounds
gonna
so-
take
that
us
sounds like a
longer
band I
to
wanna go
get
see
there.
so
It's like a really chill place.
Yeah, it
where
sounds
you die.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, like where you were 100%
Swamps of
guaranteed
death.
to
Like I
die.
want to build a
I think we'll
house
be okay.
there.
No,
really
the
bad.
murderous
One of
swamps
these
of
maps,
death.
dude.
Yeah.
Like, I had so much
As a
fun
person
making
and as a
it.
character, I want to build a house there.
Like, as someone who makes maps, my dude Jared, did you see this? Like, what the fuck, dude?
It's real big.
Quite impressed.
It's a
Ooh.
good map.
My whole
That is a lot of
somewhere
work.
in
It
there.
just keeps going, dude. I need to make 3 more on our break, so I'm pretty excited.
Wait, hold on. Can you zoom back out? So that's Demerto.
Zuna.
Stop
Stop
moving.
This is Rockfall.
That's Rockfall.
Wave Rock is.
Where we started over here.
No. This is Rockfall.
Yeah.
That's
Started
where
in
we started.
Rockfall.
I'm starting.
Nikolai
You're
is
from over here.
Wavefall.
Where is it?
Okay,
There's
so
like here.
I'm.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't even look. That's Rockfall.
This is Rockfall.
I'm from
This is
Not,
where
not
it's-
this.
I'm from the woods
Here.
outside of
Here.
It's like this is. Oh my
Okay.
goodness! It didn't say. I made like a whole another village up here. This is this is you.
Oh. This fucker's colonizing my house?
Yeah, because this is right here was a lighthouse.
I wish I'd
we
known
have
that beforehand.
successfully traversed
You told me it was
about
well northeast of me.
1/100th of this map.
Okay, so if
I would have gone home.
This is like the
We had
like
bad
the
we had
fishing-
bad wind, but it from there
True.
to here took us
You had
like
the opportunity to get
4
free
days
houses.
ish.
I like
Yeah,
that
we had
whatever
that.
is happening over here
Free
looks
one.
fun.
Like 45
Now we
minutes away.
can't. We can try to go in a straight line as best
You
we
don't want
can,
to.
but now we have to deal with terrain.
so
2
we,
days.
Put us back where we are.
so
Zoom in a little
we
further.
we came to the shore
'Cause
to
it's-
figure
Yeah,
out
we're on
what
this
that
coast.
bubble was like, right?
Yeah.
To figure out like what that barrier is.
We got like 9 hours of good
Yeah.
walking we can do.
Or we can go back to the boat and have the boat bring us over here, which will easily trim like an extra 4 hours off.
Actually,
Really?
it's about noon. We don't have 9 hours.
Yeah.
7 hours of good walking.
So if we're
Because
not
we
going to
need
hang
stop,
out next
set
to
up
the
torches
bubble,
and get everything ready before the
I
night.
mean, it'll take an hour to get back
Yeah.
to the boat.
Yeah.
No, say that again. What were you just saying?
We probably have about 6 hours of good
Right.
walking at the most because we're gonna have to stop before
And get our torches
before,
lit and make
like,
a
dusk.
camp.
And put the big metal torches up and everything and get everything ready. Just
Well,
in
we don't
case.
have to actually light the torches because
We
we
don't know
know well
We don't
know
know.
the dome went farther than.
I mean, I only
I
know
know I
also
see
You
this
saw
30 feet.
30 feet ahead.
That's true. That's true. Only 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
it's possible they could have gotten
Especially
over
the
it
net.
or
Also,
under it.
also
or-
you can hear the noises in the jungle. Things stay away from fire. I don't
True.
want to fuck
True,
with
true,
anything
true.
in this
Yeah,
place
yeah.
I don't know of.
So we'd be able to get to like.
or we go back
It's
to
not
the
better. It's
boat.
not worse, but it's not
So
better.
if we went from here
And
to
take the
here
boat
in
over
two,
here.
You think so?
in about 2 hours, maybe.
There is
We'd
no,
have to take
like,
2
that's
hours to get back.
Bottom level brightness.
No, it would take 2 hours to get
Now
back
we're
to where
down
we
to
were.
4.
Then we'd have to
So
go
we
to the
could probably
boat.
hit
An
about
hour to sail
here
back to
at
the
max.
boat.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
could probably get
Let's
here, whatever this is. This
let's
cave,
walk. Let's
whatever
walk
the fuck.
north for
yeah, no, that's
about
great.
6 hours. Let's walk north 6 hours
Let's
and
go.
then.
Okay, let's go with the
We
light
take
turned
the
down.
boat across the bay. It'll
map
shave,
does, yeah.
it'll
The
shave a
map
solid
does.
day off.
We don't, but
Oh well, yeah. I said maybe try like a black table. See if it makes the.
I
makes
see
it
we
pop better.
press
I would
on.
rather walk.
we'll see.
I mean, yes, there's creatures, but it's not the creatures that we know. There's
yeah,
plenty of
it's,
creatures we don't
That's
know,
what concerns
and
me.
we will deal with that accordingly.
I am more
Hopefully.
I
prepared
would
to
rather
deal
walk
with a
because
wolf
we can't
than a.
put we can't put all our back on the boat. Like we just got him well enough to kind of be able to like relax.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's
Let's not
absolutely fair.
drag him back to a boat just to shave off a day.
Who's
We can
talking
just
about
walk.
going back on the boat.
I'm talking about going back on the boat
Why?
in order to catch the bay across instead of having to walk all the way around.
We know the
But-
creatures
Because
don't
we got to
swim.
do all of this
Like
along
logically,
the
it makes sense
way.
because the creatures don't swim, but Oler is gonna
But-
die if we put him back on that boat.
Yep.
Being on foot makes a whole lot more sense than
There's only
load
one
up the
person
things now,
voting for the
load
boat,
up
so
the,
let's
load up
walk.
the dinghy, and sail to the
Let's
boat,
walk.
and then sail the boat for another couple of hours. Weigh anchor, weigh the dinghy, bring
Yeah.
the dinghy to the store.
Right.
yeah,
We might as well use
This is
that time
too
to
much.
walk. Yeah, it's
The
too
whole
much.
process.
too much.
So we are walking
We're
north
hunting.
/ northwest for 6 hours.
Sweet.
No variations.
Plus, otherwise, it cost him.
Not fast. Normal walking.
Perception, all of you.
Traveling pace.
Just a couple of buddies
That's
out
a
on the
12.
Here.
Oh no.
And he rolls shit too.
I'm just a 13.
10.
15.
Nice.
12.
Very good.
13.
Nice. Pietro.
I don't like how you keep saying. Oh, perception plus 5, it's 18.
Very good.
Wait, where's your perception bonus?
On abilities.
16.
Skills.
It's a skill.
Okay, got it.
That's one of my skills that
Yep.
pays the bills.
That's what I thought. That
Yep.
was just. I have the worst mistress here.
How much time has passed
Some
in
days,
our
You
traipsing?
are walking for
My
like
whole
an hour,
list.
and then you roll perception. The beach is absolutely beautiful. The water is crystal clear. Banana trees, enormous, and
Nababa.
looming over the sky. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nababa.
I don't know what that's saying.
Okay, so an hour passes.
Yep.
Waits rolls something, but then Wait, say anything about or jazz rather?
You tell me, motherfucker. You are the guy.
Do y'all feel that?
Feel what?
You talking about?
Quiet.
I.
Feel what?
That is a word.
We don't know what the word. What is it?
If I had a
Apparently
better,
not.
if I had a better
Rumble,
word,
A bard who can't fucking.
You're right. If that doesn't give you reason to pause, you know what? Listen to me anyway.
What
The
What
bar,
are you
the
talking
little
about?
one.
Explain what you feel.
Feel that?
Explain what you
Describe the feeling.
Cold? Is it red? Is it warm?
Is it tingly?
Is it a gust of wind? Hang in the back of your head? Is it raising of hairs on the back? Something.
I'm actually in agreement with Nikolai on this one. There needs to be a little more description.
Anticipation.
Do you see a big dog? Anything?
You know, at some point I'd love to tell you, but I'm still trying to. Fuck is perceiving us right now because something is fucking perceiving
Thank
us
you.
right now.
I
promise.
I feel like you feel like you're being watched.
So hairs on
Something
the back of your
is.
neck. Hairs on the back
Well,
of
I
your
mean,
neck.
It's
There's
my
words for that.
bunny
It's called,
patch
I feel like
above
I'm
my
being watched.
butt cracks. Like something is fucking wrong right now.
Yes, you could have just said I
I am trying to.
I feel like something's watching me.
You're also being way too loud.
I don't think those t-shirts are there anymore.
Now this is where the magic happens, baby. On this side of the table, we fine, baby. We fine.
There's there's that guy.
Is it?
All right, so I can. Nobody else is feeling this right now. Nobody else is feeling this.
I think you're being paranoid.
Can I roll another perception, DM? Now that something's being brought to my attention.
Yeah.
Can I roll a perception?
Another perception?
Yes.
Can we all roll another
That
perception?
is 22.
Yes, all roll perception.
All right, y'all. Roll perception.
This is bad.
That
This is
is
bad.
a-
I don't like this at all.
Another 12. God damn it.
God, fucking. I can't see shit, apparently.
14.
Y'all don't hear that. Is that still
Yes, sir.
again?
Yes.
Oh, no, wait. Dirty
so
20, not 22. Dirty 20.
You don't really like your 20s. Don't really like you don't like really feel.
Feel the same thing that he's feeling.
Yeah,
just-
no. There, it just looks like a beach, and you're hanging out.
Okay.
Something that he perceived may not be something that you were even better at perceiving.
So I'm going to pull y'all in and say, closer to the water. Slowly.
We're going close to the water.
We're being watched. It's
Why are we
Those
going
chants will
closer
be
to the water?
pinned
Now
against
we
the
won't
tree.
listen to me when I said I won't
Why are we
go
going
against the
I
beach.
don't see why the water is better
Because an
than.
invisible
I didn't want
force
to go against the
moves
beach either.
sand.
No, I said I wanted to go against.
I don't like either side of this. I don't like what's
Jazz.
coming from over there.
Jazz. An invisible
So
force.
glad you remember my name finally.
An invisible force
number
will move sand closer to the water.
What if it's coming from the water?
Kill it. Kill it from whichever direction it comes.
I mean, is there stating that hi?
Do I know this is not how a Collins approach?
What?
This is not how a Collins approach people?
No.
They're pretty
no.
much in your face.
They are very direct. That you have heard rumors of them being, but like this is.
I've probably come across some. I don't live too far from them.
But like
Rolling
to
perception
be
again.
to be approached by an Akalin is definitely something not
18.
like this is not.
Alright.
You haven't been approached by an Akalin. You haven't.
Alright, roll perception is an 18 plus 5, so it's a 23.
You've
I'm
done it.
freaking the fuck out now. This is coming.
Past that first one, you haven't seen anything. That's a 23, and you still like.
I am moving towards the water, making sure that I am walking on sand, keeping an eye out for sand moving on its own, and I am moving north.
I am crouching down, like, with Allure
Also,
in a
if anything-
protective huddle.
If anything's
as I
coming out
carry
of cover,
him.
it's got to cover a whole lot of ground before it gets to me.
Yeah, totally. I fucking love that. Great.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I think
Cast
everyone's being
detect
maybe a little
magic.
paranoid and we've been in the sun studio long.
I'm going to kill Arrow.
Looking.
Look, my rolls were low, so I rolled
God
like
damn it!
a
First it was
six.
cabin fever, now it's
Just
sleep.
sleep.
Okay, so like let's dial it in here, right? I'm gonna go
My rolls are
around
fine.
and read what we're all doing here. I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna keep pushing forward no matter what. Did we
Yeah.
stop?
Go.
No sleep till Brooklyn, baby.
Did I go get a beer?
Yes, get two. So you are
Are we taking a break?
No, we're not.
Okay,
We
will
are
you grab me a
definitely
beer
not
also?
taking-
We got
Eat a hard tea.
time.
We are not taking.
Raise your hand if you want a beer.
I do, yes.
Okay. What do you want?
Highlights, please.
Hello.
There's High Lifes?
Yes.
Yeah, give me one of those.
The champagne of beers
Guys, let's rein it in. So
and potential sponsor.
please stop. Rein it in, goddamn you, you animals. So you kept cruising. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right then. There's nothing to detect, really, that you
That's
can
fine.
tell.
That's something that I want to know. Yeah, that's
There's
absence of something means that there's no one.
magic. There
Invisible.
isn't. There is outside of like the
Stuff
dome.
I expect.
That like
Yeah.
you already used detect magic on the wall of the dome, right?
Mhm.
So like that, like lingering of your own magic, you can still kind of see where it begins and ends, right? Because you guys levitate and went all the way up there with your
Yeah.
climb speed. Like you already saw the roof of it, and the lingering magic lets you know where it is, where it begins and ends. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, son.
It's Jazz Dad.
As far as what Jazz sees, it wasn't so much as a seeing as it is a feeling. There was like an uncomfortable. You are hugging that coast very hard. Now, are you on the beach or in the trees?
My plan is to be on the beach.
All right, sound off, motherfuckers.
On the beach.
There ain't.
I'm questioning what's happening because I have no clarification. But I'm gonna follow. It seems like the
Beach.
two people who
Yeah, we're
Are being
sick
a little
and tight
crazy.
together.
yeah.
Wait.
I am seeing everyone else being in unease. I am clutching a lure, in like a defensive huddle, and also preparing myself for anything if something pops off. But I do have a lure and like a protective hold. Because he's
Preferably-
dangling from my chest,
Preferably keep him in like this.
Hold on.
Him.
Okay,
He's still
yeah,
kind of
he's
like
carrying.
Uller, yeah. For like a
Escort
protection
mission.
screen.
Yeah. When we flip around, so are you more on the which side are you on right now?
I would be. Let's see.
I'm going to
Are
hit
you on
you
the
on
beach
the
side?
I'm on the beach. Yeah.
Okay, so I would be on the tree line.
The reason that
Yeah.
I would
I'm
try
dead
and
set
get
in
you
the
to
middle.
come closer.
I don't know where this is coming
Well,
from.
I'm on the
I don't like
beach, but I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, so
Here comes-
it's like,
Then what happens?
I'm sorry?
I said, then what happens?
You are like hugging the coast, and it feels like there's kind of like a bunch of like hooting
And the blowfish?
and
First man to ever saw.
Oh my god!
Come
Don't
on.
tell me.
Arius Rucker himself.
two.
Oh no!
They're on tour with the Grateful Dead.
That's how
Oh
Arius
my
Rucker.
god!
What? I didn't like the Grateful Dead.
I
I didn't know
hate
that had
both
been a
of
great
those
show.
things.
I definitely would have probably rather seen it in the Blowfish, but that just might be me.
I was very
Yeah.
excited for them.
No doubt. I also too only want
Sitting alone by the pool.
Like Pearl Jam, but make it like beach rock.
Easy, Tiger. Pearl Jam is not good.
Pearl Jelly.
It's like Pearl Jam, but from
You think
South
Pearl Jam's
Carolina.
not good?
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
Pearl Jam is what?
What is this fucking
Pearl
Candle
Jam
Box?
is terrible.
Let's not say
Comparing
rock.
Pearl Jam to Candlebox right now?
They're the same fucking.
Listen,
Listen,
Have you heard the live cover of Black?
I love Eddie Vedder. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I was about to say something really mean. I'm going to say it
Okay.
anyway.
Anyways,
I
what were we doing?
The
Playing
wrong
D&D?
band leader from a live band from the early 90s got martyred.
Love Eddie Vedder. I think
No.
he's great.
Kurt Cobain deserved it.
Jesus.
You are.
Because we kept Eddie Vedder and
The
Chris
reason we're
Cornell.
not getting more followers is
That's
because
a
of opinions
spicy
like
take,
that.
dude. I don't know if I agree.
You should not say that on camera.
I mean, would I rather keep Eddie Vedder and Chris Cornell? Yeah. I would.
Are you fucking kidding?
I'm not.
Fuck
Anyways.
Mary kill.
That's a stake I'm siding with. But here we go. You have, no
Regular
matter what
editions.
happened or what was out there, it is currently calmed the fuck down. You are holding a very unconscious Oler. It has been roughly an hour. You walked up this beach. Sand sucks to walk on.
Yeah.
It's exhausting.
Yeah.
How does?
It's
like a
progressing
beach.
very far.
Well, probably. Yeah.
You feel
Bitch that's keeping y'all alive and paid.
that's true. That's true. I'm not even one of those.
This is why I'm the real
Uh,
captain.
Sail the ship.
I can. I'll do it.
Pyrrha has no intentions of falling behind. He has kept marching order by slamming.
He's sprinting the entire time, chilled out. He's Limp Bizkit. Rolling is playing in his head all day.
Oh, you. Perfect.
He said, "Move in, now move out.
Listen.
Hands up, no hands down."
You're so nauseating. What you do now? Okay, great.
You know how much I've had to drink to get through this
We're
game.
moving forward.
You have. Oh shit! Happy Halloween!
Boo! Boo! What? I want to suck your Steven Tyler.
Yeah, that was the thing. So you keep going
done
up
that, actually.
north, and you're like clutching Oler. My dude is
Where's the
like
grandfather?
literally becoming more relaxed by the fucking like.
Yeah, he's been asleep for like 10
15
hours.
minutes. Yeah, but like there's a difference between like sleep
Sleeping
and like passed out.
Yeah.
He's not. That wasn't resting. This is what
He's
resting
making up some sleep debt.
Yeah, he is. He's bringing it up. There's. Hold on a 20.
Reperception?
Yeah.
Nope.
One.
That's a one.
Perception.
It's
so
a one?
It's a
It's a one.
6.
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
It's not a
It's the
6.
same thing as
It's a
this.
1.
Looks good. Fuck. Now, thank you for leaving us alone.
I think it's gone.
There-
Jazz is like, this is great.
There are two paths. One goes up and over, and the other goes like what looks like over a sandbar.
Like in the water over a sandbar?
Yeah. That you can like get through and over this landmass quickly, or up and over and take longer.
Get across, camp on the other side. Make as much progress as we can.
I don't like any of this, but okay. We can say about it.
Beach camping might be the best thing, just in case.
Beach camping might be the best
Yeah,
thing
like
because
little
if
pig
we
roast
do,
out on
if
the
we don't
beach.
know how far we're covered from
Yeah,
the
little
creatures
pig
in
roast?
power, we're
Out on the beach.
Anyone opposed? Is anyone doing anything different?
No, sandbar sounds good.
Sandbar.
Sandbar.
Show us,
Mr. Vandross,
show us
sound
the
off,
map,
motherfucker.
please.
Let's go. Anybody else?
Map, please.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See how much time we would be saving.
Technical difficulty.
What
No.
time of day? It's
High noon.
a little bit later. It'd be like 1 or 2. Know enough about tides.
Yeah.
Nikolai might though.
You know about
We
So
look.
it'd be like
Arrow, however, no.
Yeah,
I came from
you're
a
talking
forest.
about
I grew up in a
moving
forest.
across,
right there.
right? Versus like going up and around.
Okay, Jared. I would
So
like
wait, hold
to
on.
use
Say-
my
wait,
character's knowledge
do this again.
that I
So-
probably don't have myself.
So
All
we're
right, go
going
on.
sandbar instead of.
Based on what time it
Okay.
is, if we cross now, would we be crossing low tide safely, or would we be crossing low tide with a chance of being hit by high tide?
You can give me a roll to see if you'll remember.
37
Fuck
years.
you! People forget stuff. Eat my dick.
Not-
dude.
Daily occurrences. But sure, I'll roll.
Yeah. What'd you eat food today?
McDonald's.
Tex-Mex
It's a
and
17.
blue barbecue.
Why? You'll definitely remember that you are out of the safe zone. I mean, out of the danger zone for like the tide
Danger
coming
zone.
in.
Okay, cool.
Also, like, look at the size of this gulf. The tides don't. Okay, cool, man. All right then.
No, the
Time of
tides
day.
totally affect the bays.
Time of day.
And that's a
Is
long
all
distance for a sandbar.
Let's fucking book it.
Let's go.
All right though. So,
And
so you
Vandross
cross-
is Vandross getting are you getting exhaustion from carrying a whole
His
other
strength score
person?
should be.
You should be
tell me
from his
about
carrying
tell,
capacity.
tell
How are
me
you
about this.
feeling?
Okay,
It's
wait.
very funny. I got 19 strength, so
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good on carrying for long periods of time.
Tell me about what this looks like, right? Like, so what are you doing?
And
Like, what's are you sprinting across this like
just
sandbar?
walking.
Cool.
I mean, if everybody's in a...
Probably like
Focus.
Like a
walking,
moderate
walking, but being
hike, a
aware that
moderate
it's
hike.
not a.
You
safe-
get like right to the middle of this sandbar.
I'm looking like
I need
up.
you all to roll perception.
It's my usual jovial.
I'm not looking down, I'm looking at this.
Oh, that was shit. That was 7.
I swear to God, you gave me curse dice.
14.
25.
25.
Damn.
What a 2?
Nat 20. 23.
Perceptive bitches.
Nat 20, 25.
Your shitty friends don't really notice, but
I don't know shit. I rolled a 2.
bones
Yeah.
are like littering this dune on both sides.
Badass. Like a cool bone beach.
But on both sides.
On both
A
sides.
double-sided cool bone beach.
Well,
Nice. Can we pick up the pace a little bit?
You want to see that?
Yeah, I
you
do.
rolled a
No,
20.
no, no.
20.
He said only...
20.
He said
I'm a 25.
nat 20.
Did you roll a 20 though?
Nat 20. Yeah.
20,
Nat
nat
20
20.
plus 5 perception.
On the far side of that, like you're on the sandbar where the tide is low. On the far side of that beach, big, like it turns out into like this big bay, BAE, right? Huge fucking fuck off bay. You look on the far side,
Damn, she big.
Don't talk to her.
there's a cave. Big recessed hole in the side of this fucking mountain.
Big
You
hole.
look down, there are like fragments of bones. You don't really
Crunchy.
know what's that.
Crunchy.
No, but if I'm not mistaken, you read or just walk. Or
we
Or
are
sauntering.
Slightly pick up the
I was
pace.
gonna- I
Running.
was
A
thinking
power
like
walk, if you will.
Yeah, like walking, but not over
Walking with
exhausting.
purpose.
Walking is
a
fast. Yeah,
speed
focus
walk.
walking.
Speed walk.
Guys, these little legs
I
are
love
starting to
that.
move
So
right now.
you're
Like,
walking across this elevated like
Busted into a
sandbar
jog.
The badass bone.
that's usually pretty like covered in water. You'll notice. The area is completely fucking beautiful. It smells like salt. There's beautiful fucking palm trees everywhere. The water is like the clearest blue. And there are just like bones just littering this beach every fucking way.
We're moving. We're moving. Keep moving. Let's go. Come on.
This
No one
sounds
stops.
super awesome.
Badass.
I see.
let's go, let's
Sounds
go,
very
let's
I mean,
go,
I'm
scary.
just
let's go,
saying
let's go,
personally,
let's
I
go,
like
let's go.
making sure
So,
bones
yeah, I had-
like this.
yeah, I had
perfect
forward
level
with,
of too.
A lower into toe.
You've crossed from one shore to another, right? You've like this is over
So
it.
we're past. So we're on like right here now by
Okay,
the
wait.
hole.
Okay, wait. Here.
Here. Okay, so we went across this way.
Yep.
You
We
know
passed,
where I
but
did.
we passed the hole.
Big old hole.
Big chasm. Okay.
So like you went over it.
Gotcha,
You like
gotcha, gotcha.
passed this way. Windows B. Oh, okay, cool. You got it. Am I still displaying?
Yep.
Oh, sick, dude. Thought I had to press more buttons. So what happens was you went up and went ahead of this deep cut there. So here you are on this side, right? Okay, cool.
We're right.
Do we see bones on the beach
Yeah.
on this side?
Yes,
We're not camping on the beach.
everywhere.
Camping on the beach.
You definitely don't fit like. I'm not gonna make you roll because somebody noticed. There is no like animal sounds. There's none of it.
That's good.
No.
No.
I do think that this is a good place.
I feel like it's not.
This is a good place.
Yeah, no, I want to.
I want you to give us a fucking cliffhanger.
I want a reason to roll my dice more so I can do something.
I don't want you to say you
other than
safely
roll
crossed the beach. Everything's cool.
It's a 2-week cliffhanger.
Can we set up camp first?
No.
At the very
I don't know
beach.
we can't set up camp.
I want to
here.
fight
There's
one
bones on the
thing
beach.
before we're done.
Bones on the beach.
I want to murder something.
Bones on the beach.
I would murder Hobo this whole
Yeah,
party.
fine. All right, great.
No,
Here we
no,
go.
no, it's fine.
So we're
I
across
do
the
have more.
board.
I do have more, but
Yeah.
whew, I didn't even drink.
This is our last
how's-
fucking
how's
session for 2
everyone
weeks,
feel?
man. We're
Yeah.
fucking in it.
Yeah. Alright.
Because 2 week
He's
break.
so
If he
good.
dies, he dies.
Still good? Everyone's still on it? I'm
Yeah.
about it.
I'm
Are
up
you
tomorrow.
still good, Jared?
I'm not really sure. Okay, great.
Or we.
Come on, you beautiful babe. Beautiful bastard boy.
Yeah, so you crossed it, beautiful beach. There's kind of like a cave that way, and
Beautiful
you
burning
decide
beach.
to take. There's no beach left. There's none of it. So you have to like.
It's
Go
just like
around
straight
it.
into a forest almost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is exactly like that,
Okay.
It would be like
but not like a forest. Like
Yeah, because
it
it's
is
like the bay hitting it, so it's not actually a beach. It's
the
just, it's
sweatiest
just water.
fucking forest known.
Yeah.
Like
It's a
it's
swamp.
a swamp.
An estuary.
A delta.
the sweatiest swamp.
Oh, great. So you just brought us to New Orleans. I can go outside and do that.
Is the
Like
food
the
good at
lost.
least?
Not as
No, because
good,
there's
really.
there's nothing there to eat.
Plenty of stuff to eat.
I mean,
No,
we
you said there were no creatures.
in Louisiana, we
Hey,
just
the
eat
critters, what
fucking
do we-
whatever.
Birds.
This
that's
is a
creatures.
swamp, right?
Yeah.
The consistency of the ground.
Grassy swamp, or is it a muddy swamp?
Here where we are,
Yeah.
it's a grassy swamp. You're coming up off of the swamp, like coming up off of like a body of water.
Just
Like,
stepping
yeah,
into some wet grass.
Oh, great.
for now.
I'll see Pietro kind of like stamping his foot across the ground for a moment. Oh.
How's Oler doing right
Short
now?
distance.
Is he still like half dead?
Who?
Oler?
He's out.
Sleeping.
Still.
He's still just completely out. What
Yeah.
time of day is it at this point?
What's
After
your
we crossed it?
survival look like? Survival skill.
Probably like 3 now. I'm talking about what time of day it is.
Oh, okay.
What's the bonus?
No, +4.
'Cause I'm going
We'd
to
probably be
suggest that
hitting
you
around-
go ahead and pathfind. Use your survival skill to try and pick a
Yeah.
safe way
6,
through.
6:30-ish p.m.
Roll
This
for
is-
survival.
Right now?
Survival.
Ask the DM if you can do that.
Can I roll for survival?
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Pathfind?
To where?
Well,
Anywhere?
Out of the swamp?
we're going to work with her, show her on the map where we
Yeah.
need to be.
The whole area is a swamp.
Out
We
of
just
the fucking
walked
swamp.
into it.
I'll make like a.
Well, so Auckland is...
Yes, of
That
course,
one.
but I
We
do
know
want to
that.
make sure that you know the
I don't.
efficiency of this skill check goes down the further you are from any recognizable like landmarks, right? Like
And I've never been here.
We are in unknown
exactly.
territory.
So like
She's just trying to keep us.
yes, of
in the
course.
right
Let's not
direction.
let's not walk
The
into...
DC goes up, but you can still succeed and still pathfind your way through.
He's helping her with a map.
Yeah, can
We're
I
trying to make just a decent.
make a check with like? I guess it'd be like a tool check, so proficiency plus intelligence. So it'd be cartographer's
Oh, you
tools to, like,
proficiency, you son of a bitch. You're talking about proficiency plus
Yeah.
intelligence.
Basically, just like we want to
Just like
avoid
to make it-
falling
to make it
into
like a
giant
skill
holes of death.
That's
Yeah, let's
while
not-
they're-
let's
while
not
they're
walk
doing
into
that with the
a
map to
swamp
make sure
here
we're
first.
going
She's
in the
flipping
right
through it.
direction.
She's doing-
I'll
Yeah, dude. I
Can
get
I
it.
make a survival check to make sure that like we're walking on solid ground the entire time, for the most part? That,
Are you like landmine checking?
Yeah.
Like,
and I'll
cool.
use the
Listen,
I'll use the
you guys got me
Alright,
all
so-
wrong, man. I don't want you to lose.
So-
I got
Alright,
the. I got her amped up about rolling a skill. Let's roll a
My
skill.
survival
son.
check is going to be for what?
Roll that
Pathfind?
motherfucker.
How
Roll
do I
that
do
beautiful
that?
ass
the
beam
check I
for
want to
me.
make is to make mine to give her advantage by like helping her out a bunch.
What's the check then? Tell me
it
what the
it would
number
be like
is.
just for. It would
I rolled an
be
18.
plus.
Using his
That's
touch.
a fucking fantastic number. We can just go with that. Unless you want to try and roll the. Let's try and roll the
Yeah.
20.
Probably not.
Ooh.
No, it'd be a 12 total.
So
but-
basically, you want to try and help, right?
yeah,
You
just
roll,
enough to give her
if you
advantage.
roll, and then if you roll over 10, then it's advantage for her.
It was over 10.
Yes.
Okay, so roll again, see if you beat that number.
Let's see. Better.
No.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
I love
18.
that. I love that for you.
18.
Trying to work together.
What were you rolling to try and find out?
I was just trying to show her on the map where we're trying to get to, and like maybe plot out paths
Some
and things.
Yeah.
topography.
Hypothetically,
You have-
so that when she gets there,
You
she
have
can-
a good feel of the compass right now,
Mm.
like even just like where the map is in front of you and where the shore is behind you. You definitely can recognize like where it is that you think that you're supposed to go. Right?
marks on the
Where on the map
there,
it says big giant bone beast avoid.
Yeah. So, but with Pathfinder, like, I basically get that if I succeed with the 18, right?
Yeah, Pathfinder.
Right.
Is that what you're
Survival. You, with
It's
survival.
with my survival, yeah.
saying? Yeah. No, you had it. I'm not. No,
you're good. You did it.
The second roll was to make sure that you didn't roll a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just trying to see.
No,
if
no,
we
no.
could
What
get
I'm
it.
I
asking.
want you to succeed harder.
Yeah.
Is what that is.
That's why we were trying to give you advantage to see
My,
if you rolled
my
even
survival
better.
check.
I got that.
Or
What I'm
like
asking is,
landmine
do
check.
I?
Survival can mean a whole bunch of things. It can mean finding food. It can mean finding clean water. It can mean finding.
I want to find
path.
it. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I want
Like
to.
a
I
safe
want to
place
find
to
the safest way out of this little marsh that we've walked into land where we can, first of all, set a layer down,
Where it can.
and also, yeah, food
Yeah.
would be fucking great. I want
That's-
to. I
that's
want to
the-
try to find where there are animals around again
No, that is that. Okay, so so
instead of desolate, weird
you're
marsh.
you're like cutting through this ridiculously dense forest, very rainforest. It's so fucking sweaty. The mosquitoes are just like the size of your fucking fist.
whole bunch of blue.
And
like some
then
bullshit.
you manage to find a path, and the path looks like it's like a ladder, but on the ground.
Okay.
You can like a railroad track sort of
Yeah.
business, and you can like step on
Kinda
those
like bounce.
singular planks and like manage to like make it in between wet spots in this marsh. Give me marching orders. Who's first?
I would think
She's
now
like-
it'd be me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
where?
was
Well,
kind
where's
of like landmine
Oh, yeah.
finding, basically. So
She
I
can lead
Yeah.
from right
So
behind
me and
front.
you with Pyrrha in front or behind us.
Well, Pierre's like 300 feet ahead at all times. Just
Well, yeah, Pyrrha. Yeah, but Pyrrha's
Well, here's
just.
already an alkaline.
He's already.
At this point, he's already ran off and gotten lost in the
It's
forest
amazing
somewhere.
how you think that like Pyrrha would never have a villain arc because like you keep like dunking on her.
So I'm thinking.
not my villain.
Not in
what I'm-
character.
What I'm thinking.
America's built up.
I've never dunked on him in character.
So me and you up front,
Mind
and
your business.
Pyrrha right behind us,
Mhm.
like right there with us, like between us, and then past that.
I'm in the
I
back.
don't know what y'all
These
are
like little
doing.
sets of planks and whatnot. I mean, obviously he's man-made. It
I'm
looks
sticking
man-made, correct?
very close to Dandros and Olair because I don't like any of this.
I'm still,
My
like I
spidey
said,
senses tingling.
I'm still basically like
Generic
tapping
spider
the half
senses.
Jazz is
of
probably
the
in the
scythe
middle.
across
Then
the ground,
Banjos, then me.
almost like
Because
a-
I want to
like
be
a
close to
blind
him in
king.
case he needs
Yeah.
his act.
like making sure we're not
Yeah,
hitting any
perfect.
soft spots, or if we are,
Probably.
like where to
Towards the
like
back.
avoid
Where's
as
the
much
back
as
with you?
possible.
Especially
I'll
with
bring
the,
up the rear, actually.
Where the
Especially with
howitzers
the vision I
Yeah.
got
stand in
earlier.
the back. Well, you're
I'm especially looking
closer
out
than a
for like
howitzer, but-
yeah, I'm fast though.
thick tits, sloshy ground.
Wait. You just asked. Does it appear man-made? Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Does it appear man-made and like it's been overgrown, or like it is still what it was intended to be?
Yeah, it's intended to be overgrown. Like,
Okay.
that is like the optimal condition.
Gotcha.
It's purposely like built up and the planks are laid for people to walk through.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Well, what I'm asking is, does it appear like
Like
Like abandoned.
there are like
The planks
while
look laid
you're
by hand.
continuing through this I think like path, like structured path.
Mhm.
There do intend like it does look like there's like ruins, but it doesn't feel like that they were like weren't always ruins. They were just like shitty versions
Gotcha.
of those like they were like kind of bait, you know. They were just like let's see what happens if we make our own structures look like shit, and then we'll
Yeah.
see who finds us vulnerable enough to try and to come for the king. You know?
Well, yeah. It's like intended to be very natural looking and
Yeah.
look run
And
out.
then once you got there, you're like, oh my god, this is like a graveyard. Like, who would ever want to be here? And then it turns out, like, yeah, that's what.
We've heard a little history of Akala. Fucking beatstick boys that live in.
For the Goon Squad.
Yeah.
Don't talk shit, man. Yeah. Tough boys.
Yep. Look out for Mud.
Live, laugh, love that. That's got to be it for me.
Cool.
That's got to be it for me. My
So
name
you wanna
is
kill
Jared.
something.
All of my good buddies I play with every Monday, except for the next 2 weeks. We'll be back.
We have a bit of a break
to do.
By the way, 2 weeks. I didn't get to fight
Maybe
anything.
Got a little bit more to do.
We still have to
I'm
do
sorry,
as soon
buddy.
as we
I
come
had it
back.
written for you to fight Steph. I really did. I
wanna
even
fucking fight.
printed figures.
We're
That's
just
like
too
the-
good at
that's
One of
avoiding
our customs
conflict.
is if you are in this game, we have a MVP plaque with beautiful pictures that we've taken of ourselves. Last week, Ken was number one.
Yes.
MVP for the second week. Get out of here.
What a
The
man.
first guy to get it twice in this game, so we love him very much. But this week, we'll see if anybody else gets it. All right. I don't get a vote unless it's a tiebreaker.
Start on that side.
Why would I start on that side? Okay, cool. I'm right-handed, so it's always this way. This is Josh playing Pietro.
Is it possible to vote for the DM because he extended time? More than usual?
Stop being a
Wait,
brown
no,
nose
he
and
does
nerd.
have a headshot.
He does have a headshot, right?
Yeah, and he's got his own camera too. So, you know.
Yeah.
I look at him a lot.
Oh,
I just want to see.
I'm not gonna hate you. My picture go right up there, dude.
I just want to see him for a full week. Him with his stupid fucking head behind him.
Yeah, no, can be honest.
It wouldn't be me. Is all I've got to say.
I think I'm gonna have to give it to Logan, and it's purely for the RP cross between Nikolai and Vandross. Because really easy to have any character skewed to one card of like, no, you can't have, well, you can't do this, or yeah, sure, I trust you. Yeah. So he played like a. It's really hard to play a middle ground in an RP when you know that the person that you're playing a middle ground with hacked you pretty. Hard to give and take it.
All right. Hell yeah, good take.
I got to vote for Mr. Jazz this week, just because, as much as I think he's a fool and a cowardly little baby man, I love conflict. I generally love conflict between.
And you know my name now.
Who are you? The small one.
The small one.
No, any kind of conflict. It doesn't have to, escalate to like a shouting match like it did with us, but like any kind of conflict, just like ideas clashing up against each other, leading to discussion, leading to exploring what these characters are, what they believe, what they're afraid of, stuff like that. I think it makes the game better. It makes us better as people to sit here in these fictional characters and say, oh, this is how they get through these problems. Maybe I can do that myself, right? So I love just button heads, even if it's over minute stuff. So I got to give it to Jazz this week.
My vote's going to Arrow. Arrow has gone from this tiny, tiny little thing that just is seething with who knows what to piloting a ship and making sure that we stay on point as far as what direction we're going with the map. Arrow has shown up for the generic Super Friend team, and Tori gets my vote tonight.
Against her.
I have to. It's gonna be a tie between Logan, between Nikolai and Pietro, but I had to go with Nikolai. Go with the RP with me and him. post the incident. That went rather well.
It's hard for me because the RP wasn't really good, and I want to give it to Logan really bad. But also the description and like effort that you've put into the description of how your spells work with the bone rings coming off your side. That's so beautiful to me, and like the way you describe it,
I love that, too.
Utilized it. I'm giving it.
Rich with his spell descriptions. He don't
It's
miss.
so good. No, it's so good. It's like inspiring.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, you know what? I can up my
Step
game
it up,
a little.
motherfucker.
Wait till I
Yeah,
get to the
I can
food.
up my game a little
Step
bit.
it up.
We get to good
it's
spells.
inspiring. Yeah, right? It's
listen,
genuinely
good spells
inspiring.
are great when that happens. Like if you describe it great, like there's
Yeah.
no D4. It's gonna be
Here's
D4
an extra
plus-
damage dice,
I have
bitch.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
it is what it is. Like
Some stuff
Genuinely
waiting for, like,
inspiring, and
third
like
and fourth
the
level spells.
difference between whenever you did it again and the like describing the little flicks of red with it being a little bit off from a whole like a wheel, like that was just kiss on that. You did that shit.
My vote is also for Pietro, just for very similar things, but also for keeping the track, for keeping the like not like morale, but like direction going, like not just us on track, but keeping us like focused on it. Really important. Mediating it,
Centering.
everything. And also the
Sometimes you gotta yell at people when they're arguing. you know?
100%.
Yes, thank you.
And Fairbrax just
Okay.
isn't that character. He just, he's quiet.
did I count 3 for John?
It's a tie.
It's 2 and 2.
It's tied between
Yeah.
me and Josh.
Logan to
One for Arrow, one for.
Jared has
so
Jared should
yeah, so
cast.
Jared.
What about Jared Mason?
Let's call it for Jared Mason.
What you got, Jared?
Or we can end up with a three-way.
What's
tie.
your vote, Bobby? Yeah, Bubba.
You count.
You were here the whole time.
Oh, you stepped out for a smoke. Unfortunately, I could not. It was not fair. It's like a tease to watch you just pop out. I'm like, motherfucker.
Sorry.
He's
Oh,
awesome.
get him, Dad.
I know.
Thank you, man.
The team has spoken, and I love that for everyone. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Our good buddy Logan will be
The second.
will be
And also the
yes,
first
second.
first.
You're second.
I was the first, and now the second.
Yeah.
Josh, you are a very cool second with me. Very
It's gonna be a
cool
long
second.
time for the third.
Very
though.
cool second.
Yeah.
I just have fun.
Me too.
It's
But,
gonna be a change.
yeah.
I just like
Tonight was the first time I felt like I was like feeling my character more too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
no, tonight was
Are
good.
you writing your journal like you're supposed to?
No.
We'll do it. It'll come easier.
Can we get close?
Yes.
Who's that handsome guy?
Some piece of
Some
shit.
dick.
Hey!
Hey!
Congratulations! The Logan.
Thank you. No,
Player of the week tonight.
no. I generally wish.
Excellent.
I wish we could put up a picture of all of us
Fuck you.
because tonight was fucking great.
Wait, we could put up a picture.
And,
of all of us.
No, like I genuinely
Try-
think we should put up a picture of every. Do we have a group picture we can put up? Because today fucking hit it
Yeah, I
hard.
mean, if
Yeah.
you want to sacrifice your
Honestly.
photo for a group picture, I can
Yeah,
do that.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'd
Yes.
vote for
Everybody was fucking on
that.
it
Everyone did
tonight.
great.
Oh,
It's the hardest
look at
vote
me.
I've ever had.
Yeah.
Everybody was in
I
it.
think
They were
we're
role
getting
playing.
past the growing pains phase.
Yeah.
Slowly but
I
surely.
talked Tori into
It was
rolling a
fun.
So
skill.
this is Monday Night Fantasy as sacrificed by Logan Cap himself. This is
Don't tell people my last name. The debt collectors.
Yeah, stop government.
Just call me Carlos from now on.
Cap? Well, fuck, Captain Logan, Captain
It's-
himself.
That's two,
Captain
that's
Logan.
two that's two government
That's
names.
two-
But thank you for asking me if it was my real last name and then repeating.
Next week I'm getting a piece of tape and putting my name that you're gonna use on my forehead.
Oh, but we're not here next week.
Government naming.
She's gonna
Okay,
do-
2 weeks from now.
So we usually do 6 weeks on and 3 weeks off, but we decided that's too long. 6 weeks on and 2 weeks off. I gotta build more maps. I gotta do more stuff. This is, first of all, I'm not gonna take that from you. Player of the week. Hot damn! What a magnificent show, dude.
Thank you.
Performance, and he has volunteered us all be the player of the week, which is honestly, I'm hashtag blessed. This is easy for motherfuckers, dude. I can't be more lucky. My name is Jared. I'm thrilled to play D&D with my buddies every Monday. My good buddies.
Aaron?
Not Victoria.
Ken.
Definitely Carlos.
I am Victoria.
Victoria Jr.
Happy Halloween, all of you.
Yes.
This is like literally a dream. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Look at this beautiful bunch of people.
Hey!
We're
so good at this shit.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
So
And
close
we'll
to
see
bringing
you
my
in
band
2
back.
weeks, man. Let's play some more
I miss
D&D.
you.
If I had made these maps, we could just like not even have a fucking break.
Takes off.
And,
Yeah, do more work.
and
Sorry.
Oh,
I announced
this.
that Twitch chat peaked at 300 viewers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What? We had
I figured
we had 300 people
I
watching.
figured that's what it was. When I saw him walk over there, and I
Yeah.
saw a look on both their faces. I was like,